Getting ready for Montreal and Washington game. 4 Carolina wins today. I'm glad I bet my money on Carolina. Anybody know the Lakers won today? Did the Lakers win today? I guess not. So we got this monster game. How much they lost by? Shit. Right at the number. Let me see something. Thanks, Vamos. All right, we're getting ready. 305 will be here soon. Moss will be here later. He's walking Mario right now. He'll be up here, so we're gonna get this shit kick started. Wish was fucking 3.5. All right, here comes the Canadians. Everybody waving their white hankies in Montreal. I am cold in my house, man. So I'm rocking my black Quentin Byfield Kings jersey tonight. The Canadians are coming on the ice right now. Oh, they voided the Laker game for me. Okay, I'll take it. Something must have happened that they voided the game. Wow. So right now, I got 2 wins, and I got the Canadians tonight. I got the Bucks tonight, and I got the Oilers tonight. So let's hope they win. I can win me a nice cash out. Buy that air conditioner tomorrow, and I'll be ready to roll. So they avoided the Laker game. Thank you, Jesus. I love you, FanDuel. Yo, pull up. I see you. Come on up, man. Let's go. Come on up. Come on up. Take that. I know who take that is. Come on up, man. Take that on his way up. On his way up. Me and him can kick it for a little while. Yeah, yeah, and one thing about LA that I think people don't understand, Minnesota went to the conference finals last year. They're hungry. So take that. We'll be up here in a couple of seconds. So, we get ready to start right now. Canadians. Like I said, I'm rocking my jersey right now, Kings. Speaking of jerseys, got me a nice deal with the Islanders. Let me give a shout out to Ioslav. They're gonna make me a, a, a home white uh, Bobby Nystrom. Now, why did I pick Bobby Nystrom? Because wearing that uniform back in 1980, I'll never forget the day, May 19th, 1980. He scored the game-winning goal in overtime for the Islanders to win their first Stanley Cup 5-4. So today I talked to them and say, hey, we'll hook you up with a Bobby Nystrom because you always giving shout outs to guys who you get jerseys from. So Iroslav, definitely a shout out. Good for them. Looking out for your boy Race. Right now, Canadians are attacking. Capitals are attacking in the Canadian zone. Ooh, what a hit. Looks like Washington's coming to hit tonight, boy. Edmonton, LA later. That's why I'm wearing the Happy Sunday to Moline. Waiting for Take That to pull up. It's cold in here, but I'm glad. I just say, let me just put this jersey on. And I'm rocking. I got both the white and the black bifold, so I'm wearing the black bifold tonight. I didn't want to dig too much. I wanted to wear the Blackhawks because the Blackhawks sent me something nice today. Shout out to the Blackhawk shop in Chicago. They look out for their boy Mace. All right, Montreal got 3-on-1. Good defense by Chikrin. See what's going on, baby. Here we go. Capitals early hitting young Canadians hard 2 minutes into the game. Tremendous atmosphere all day. I was watching it on Instagram. What was going on outside the Bell Center. All right, Montreal retrieves the puck. Slavkovsky is just slowing it down. Matheson's bringing it up. Tell you what I love about these hockey playoff games, they go fast. Good save by Thompson. Thompson's playing with one leg tonight. It's going to be a penalty because fans are waving their hankies. Ramos says, congrats, Liverpool, on winning the Premier League championship. Yeah, I read it was their 20th championship. I mean, do they have the most in European soccer? In the Premier League, 20 championships, do they have the most? I mean, Premier League's been around for like 100 years, I guess. All right, Jacob Dubas is playing for the injured Montembeau. Montreal on a 2-minute power play. Let's see what happens. Cool day in New York. It's going to be a cool night. That's why I have socks on, sweats on, hockey jersey on, torque on. All right, Capitals clear it. Hey, you want to pull up? Pull up. That boy, the link is in the chat. Yes, Liverpool and Man United are joint for 20 Premier League champion trophies. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to put Manchester United in the conversation now with the Canadians and Yankees. Of course, you know I support Man U and I support England when it's the World Cup. So I'm gonna have to start putting Man U and I'm gonna have to make a trip to Manchester. I'll think about it next year. Going to Manchester, learn more of the history, the ambiance. What they call it, soccer kits. The hell with kits. Soccer jerseys, they're a little bit too small for me. Canadians got 40 seconds left in the power play. I told that boy he could come up. We all made our Super Bowl predictions last night. Now I'm gonna stick with mine, Bengals and Rams, even though the Rams are working on something. So, meanwhile, the power play is just about over for the La Habitants. Capitals dump it in. 15 minutes in the first. Keep playing up and down, boys. Keep playing up and down. It's the way I like it. Keep skating up and down. Make this game quick. Manchester divided, as some fans call us, Mace. Yeah, I don't know what is happening in Manchester. I don't know. But I know that this franchise is falling apart. And it's falling apart in Manchester, England. I don't know what happened. What, since Alex Ferguson left? Sir Alex Ferguson? Right. Capitals shooting up the ice. 14 minutes left in the first. Icing on the Capitals. All right. Earlier tonight, the boys got together with Washington and Montreal. Tom Wilson right there. I tell you, let me say something about this. Connor Hollebuck is overrated. All have the Blues ripped an a-hole in him. I told everybody that series was going to be Nick and Tuck. Whoever wins, they're playing. He played 3 games in 9 days. And I'm telling you right now, whoever wins that game Wednesday night will win the series. What's up, that boy? Happy belated birthday again, fam. As we all wish that boy happy birthday on Friday night. I told everybody it was his birthday.
What's going on, man?
How you doing, man? Long time no speak. Are you feeling better?
Yeah. I was getting some stuff together.
Yeah, you missed that Super Bowl prediction last night.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. What was the Super Bowl prediction?
Mine, Cincinnati and the Rams. Cincinnati wins the Super Bowl.
No doubt, man. You was right last year, so let's go for 2 for 2.
Was that right 2 years ago? Who did I pick 2 years ago?
Well, last year.
Well, 2 years ago I did pick the Chiefs, the best
Okay.
team, but I don't count that. But I'm gonna be honest with you. You see the way the Cavaliers are right now?
Say that again.
The Cavaliers, you see the year they're having right now?
Yeah.
You know why they're having this type of year?
No, actually, I don't.
Because
They signed all the young guys.
because last summer they signed everybody in the starting five.
Indeed.
So to repay the owner, they're being well coached and the team is killing everybody.
Right.
In hockey, Nashville tried to do that and it failed.
No doubt.
Now in the NFL, with that arsenal now, everybody's making their money. And also remember, June 1st, go pick up Taj Boyd again. He was cut by Tennessee.
Yeah, I heard that. And also, man, the draft picks, man. Man, the edge rusher from Texas A&M.
Yep.
He's gonna be a valuable addition to that defense if we stay healthy.
Uh-huh.
Like the offensive lineman from Georgia.
There you go.
I think the Bengals had an exceptional draft.
I agree. And he's the only quarterback on this planet who won playoff games in the snow in Buffalo and beat Kansas City for the championship. I don't think he's going to have the year he had last year, but he's going to have a big year. I think the whole franchise, well, Mike Brown finally did it right. Meanwhile, in Montreal, we have 13 minutes and 21 seconds left, no score. So we're watching that. But yeah, I think the Bengals and Rams. Also, like I said to people, don't sleep on Tampa. I think Tampa's gonna have a big year. And to me, it's LA, Philly, Tampa are the three best teams in the NFC. AFC right now, I'm riding with the Bengals, but I want to see if Rodgers ends up in Pittsburgh. So Moss is here.
What's up? What's up?
He's setting
What I
up
miss?
after he walked his dog. No, he didn't miss anything. I told everybody he was walking Mario.
Jesus. Oh, I was close. Hey,
The last thing I heard last night was you praising the Dolphins randomly. Yeah, that was.
Well, the Dolphins had a hell of a draft. It's about time.
hey, quiet.
It's about time. They did everything they were supposed to do. Unfair. If they do it right, they get the love from me. They did it right this weekend.
Yeah.
It's about damn time.
I think Quinn might actually be decent there.
They should be decent, yeah, but I get the feeling New England is coming on strong.
Yeah, they are.
Put on here. Then Oilers hosting Kings.
Speaking of Seattle, speaking of draft, everybody gave Seattle an A+.
Yeah, they did some smart things. Edmonton.
I'll tell you one thing. Washington has come out here. Everybody's wishing you happy birthday in the chat, that boy.
Yeah, they got. So
No doubt. I appreciate it, John. Thank you.
hope you had a good weekend.
I did.
There you go.
Thoroughly enjoyed myself.
I'm glad you did, man. It's about time. Was the sisters around?
No, I wasn't around my sister. No, I wasn't.
That's why you had a great weekend.
It helped.
All right, icing on the Canadians. Yeah, man. I was thinking about you on Friday night.
Oh, it won't
They
let
were
me.
looking at their picks, and you came up, you was in the chat, and you said you had to, they're throwing you a party and stuff.
Oh, it
I
won't let
said,
me.
boy, they're doing good. Ain't they?
Yeah,
They really
yeah.
are
It
good.
helped.
Oh, there.
I'll be right back. You guys can talk. Oh, gotta go check this real quick. Oh,
Yeah, I've never seen so much depth at defense in a draft before. There's
Yeah,
a
it was
lot
one
of
of them drafts. Yeah, defensive draft.
that's why people are kind of not hyped about it. And I could see what Mace was talking about. Like there isn't the usual whole bunch of new awesome receivers and superstar quarterbacks like last year. It's there's a
Yeah.
lot of defense. I've never seen so many defensive tackles, but yeah, there's so many good ones, like really deep.
I'm thoroughly excited. That's what the Bengals needed was a defensive draft, man.
Yeah, me too. Us too, Miami. Couple big guys.
Indeed. And that edge rusher from
You took a
Texas
running
A&M.
back too, didn't you? I'm trying to remember.
I
I think you guys took a running back later, huh?
think we might have, but we did. We got Samaje P. Ryan signed with the Bengals. I think he's gonna be our starter.
Come back again. Well,
Yeah.
Chase Brown showed he's good, can do everything.
Yeah, I like Zach Moss too, but I think P. Ryan's gonna start.
Yankees won the first. We're at a doubleheader. Blue Jays. Yankees won the first one, and now they're up 2-1. Damn it. Hey, where did I put my phone, though? Oh, damn. I lose something somewhere. Okay, phone, where did I put you? Did I leave it in the car? Maybe. Oh, man, Chris. Oh, I should have this other microphone on, too. Oh, shit. Windy here. Damn windy here. It was really nice yesterday, but it's crazy wind today. Jam's in the house. Big up, Jams. He's going for the Habs. Some of my Habs friends' buddies they're kind of happy that goalie got hurt. They like this Slovakian guy, Dobish. Big goalie.
Yeah, how your team doing in the playoffs?
What's that?
How your team doing in the playoffs?
Yeah, my Bruins aren't in it. Your Blackhawks. Blackhawks were trying to get that Denver University coach, I heard.
Mm-hmm.
I think he turned them down.
Damn.
He's winning every year, this guy.
I haven't watched NHL. I haven't watched NHL or NBA playoffs.
Yeah. I watched a little bit of that Knicks Pistons today. It was actually, man, I've never seen the refs let things go so much. It was physical.
That's actually the first game I've seen this playoff.
Yeah, I haven't watched too many either. I watched some of that Knicks Pistons, and it was physical. Knicks won by 1 point, I think.
Yeah, they did. 94-95.
Bonnie Hood is here. Say hello to everyone.
Oh, the Habs fans are going nuts here. I was saying, mate, some of my Habs friends, buddies, they're kind of happy Dobish is in the big goalie here. Montembeau's hurt.
Yep. Thompson's playing on one leg.
Thompson's playing, yeah.
On one leg.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Lindgren, maybe. They have to. Yeah, that was a wild game today, Gems. It was a battle. Knicks and Pistons. That's the only I couldn't watch NBA during the regular season. At least the playoffs, you see some defense, you see some intensity. God, for the most part.
Well, brother Love, I appreciate you pulling up, bro. Appreciate you.
Gems in the chat. Brunson was just battling. He was getting banged up. Holy.
You couldn't pay me to watch an NBA game.
Yeah, I watched only a little bit of that one. I watched
that Knicks Pistons games was good though. It really was.
OKC absolutely killed Memphis. I don't know what happened. Lakers, Minnesota. Is it still on?
Lakers lost.
Lakers lost
again.
2 games to 1.
Wow.
They're gonna lose that series
doing the business again, Minnesota.
They're gonna lose that series for one reason. Minnesota got to the conference finals last year. They're hungry. They don't care.
Carolina Hurricanes should finish up their series on Tuesday, I guess.
Yes, I won with that bet. Hey Moss, what does it mean when one of your bets is voided?
When what?
One of your bets, like in FanDuel, the Laker game was voided for me today because I took the Lakers +3. They lost by 3.
If they voided it, it's usually because maybe some major players were out or.
Yeah, because my ticket's still up because I went with the 2 hockey games today.
Or you were even.
Yeah, it was even. The spread 3. Lakers lost 16.
So they just toss it out. They don't make you lose, and you don't win that odd either.
Yeah, okay. I'm happy about that. I'm on you all tonight.
You got a chance, yeah.
That picture is deep, Mace.
Who?
That picture is deep on your thumbnail. That's really how Oiler Country be?
Oh, just intense watching their big screen outside this arena.
That's the way they really are, yes. That's why I did it.
All the young people seem to go to these massive big screens these cities set up in Canada to watch.
The other night in New York, they was acting like complete assholes.
Oh, what a save, Dolbish! Sorry, man.
That's okay. These Knicks fans.
Power play Capitals, what a save. I think my buddy's right. This goalie's maybe better.
And the police came and took the boom box away. The speakers and the boom box away.
Yeah, sad, tragic thing last night in Vancouver, Filipino community. Someone just mowed a whole bunch of people down like in New Orleans there when that happened.
Ran into a Philippine festival.
Yeah, crazy, sad.
Got some sick people.
Terrible.
Right, Montreal fans waving the flag, waving their hankies. There's still a minute left in the power play.
Yeah, this is intense.
Uh-oh, breakaway. Montreal. What a play.
It's a way better game than that Devils Hurricanes.
What a play by the Capitals defenseman.
Oh.
And stripped the puck away.
This is a way more better game than the other one. Canes and Devils.
Let me tell you, I saw the last 7 minutes of Carolina. I just clicked on my TV. Let me tell you something. Jacob Markstrom, thank you for the Devils pick, bro.
Glad you didn't pay him.
I noticed him as a mental midget when Edmonton blitzed him 3 years ago.
Yeah. I don't trust Swedish goalies.
Who's the worst team in the league, man?
Did San Jose or Chicago? San Jose, I think. You still got a chance to get number 1, though, Chicago. You'll have a chance.
We'll find out next Monday, especially for you.
Lottery.
Moss, it's the lottery.
Yeah, if we get lucky. Hope we get a little bit of luck.
The question is, who are you going to pick? Speaking of that, Moss, what do you think about your new owner raising the ticket prices 12%?
Jeez. after a bad season.
Oh
He-
man,
Everything's going up everywhere, though. This is insane.
it's crazy. 6
Prices
minutes
of
left in the
everything.
first. That boy, let me ask you: are the people your way ecstatic about the
Bear?
about the Bengals with the draft?
Yes. We're thoroughly excited, man, about what happened.
Good.
Just this whole offseason, man. You signed two of the most important pieces in your offense. Great draft. We're thoroughly excited
In
about the upcoming
Chicago,
season.
that boy in Chicago, too, they must be pretty pumped getting more and more stuff for Caleb,
Yeah.
more weapons. Chicago
Yeah,
must be
but
pretty
guess who
pumped.
got the A plus? Guess who got the A plus for the draft in that
I saw,
division?
I saw Patriots got one, but in that division, yeah, maybe Chicago.
Everybody gave it to Green Bay. Green Bay.
Green Bay did good, too.
I didn't even
Chicago and
follow
Green
their
Bay.
draft, to be honest with you. Shout out to Ronnie Hood. I didn't even follow their draft.
Made the
I didn't
made
care.
the fans happy. Drafted a receiver first round, Matthew Golden.
The Bears' best acquisition this offseason was Ben Johnson.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. Getting
think
some
the
old
Bears had a
line,
hell of a day.
some good old linemen.
What'd you say, Mace?
I think the Bears had a hell of a draft, man.
Yeah,
Especially the first 4 rounds. They killed it.
yeah, smart picks.
All right, no score.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
5
look
minutes
up.
to go in the first.
What was I
These
thinking?
two
Where's
teams
my
are just
phone?
skating up and down. This is what you want.
I
in a
think I
hockey
left
game.
my phone outside. I'll be right back.
What was I say? Yeah, when the Bengals was making their second and third round picks on Friday night, I was thinking about you.
Mhm.
I said they're getting ready. Bengals are getting ready, folks. Now, let me be honest here. If the Steelers get Rodgers, I'm still going Bengals, but it'll be between those two for the AFC.
Mhm.
No, I'm serious, but I'll tell you the team you better watch out for. Both of you guys. You better watch out for the Broncos, bro.
Broncos, man.
They are the only team in the AFC that has a Super Bowl defense.
Mhm. Hey, you think the Ravens are going to slide?
Yeah. Breakaway again. Palace? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Because, all right, Montreal. Oh, you missed it. Oh, it's going to be 1-0. I think how much can Lamar Jackson, you know what I'm saying? This is year 8, bro. It's year 8. Oh, that boy. Year 8.
Mhm.
Come on. Just like Josh Allen. Year 8. Come on. Come on.
Right.
Fucking Joe Burrow's in the Super Bowl year 2.
So pumped up, Mario.
Indeed.
I mean, come on. Like Capitals, and see what happened. Montreal stole the puck.
Okay.
3.5 minutes to go in the first. Yeah, I mean, I
And
think
then
it's the Bengals time.
D Hop over there too. You think he lost a step?
I just don't think it matters for him at quarterback, man. He finds a way to lose big games.
Yeah. He's never been super fast, but man, he can just make catches.
D Hop will break away from you too.
He was pretty fast when he was young there. Hey, man, he can leap though and grab that high point, that ball. He's one of the best.
I just think it's the Bengals time.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look at Bengal. I was trying to remember that running back.
Right, finally, pay those guys. I couldn't believe it when he did it.
I couldn't either. Thought I was dreaming.
I think he realizes AFC is wide open. You know the Bengals don't respect the Chiefs, so they don't.
Yeah, I think finally Chiefs might not be able to win the division. Denver and Chargers, Raiders are all starting to come up.
I love Broncos, man. The Chargers are the Chargers. They always find a way to
Still,
win.
Mahomes will probably win the division somehow.
Hey, Melina, shout out to you. Jims is back in the building. See my boy in here. But back to what I was saying. I just don't like.
Teams, you can go by team.
I just think the Broncos are going to be a real threat for a
Yeah,
while.
Denver's about to explode.
I'm surprised Kelsey coming back next year.
Oh yeah, there's Dat Boy. There's the running back goes 6th round, Taj Brooks. That was good. Man, you get good running backs 5th, 6th, 7th rounds.
Of course, because they're not
Texas Tech running back. He's pretty good, Taj Brooks.
Because people don't pay to see them.
Yeah, because you can always find more. You can always get another one.
All right, Jordan's back at the hospital. He just sent me a note. He
Again?
It's not him. It's his landlord. You have people like that in certain communities where everybody gets along in the complex. Everybody gets along with the super, with the landlord. And he says landlord is in the hospital, so he's there with his landlord. So, okay, Melina just said it. Jordan's landlord, his wife went into a coma. Prayers to that lady.
Not Jordan.
As far as Miami goes, you heard me last night that praising the Dolphins, they deserve it.
Yeah, we actually had a plan and stuck to it.
Doesn't it feel good to come in here and there's no negativity about the Dolphins?
Yeah, I'm sure there's some people going nuts.
Bro. That Dolphin community, man. Oh,
it's all over the freaking map.
God, I can't stand it, bro.
But yeah, I like our this year, unlike last year, if Tua gets hurt, we got 2 pretty good quarterbacks that can get a job done.
I tell you, Miami's gonna fall in love. I listened to him.
It's Quinn Ewers. He's a good dude.
Miami fans are gonna fall in love with Quinn Ewers.
Yeah, he's gonna be, Pete and all these guys. People that Rough Riders, the most popular guys, always the backup quarterback. That's Quinn Ewers. Everyone's gonna be like.
Everybody's gonna want him to play.
Want to see him eventually.
Right. Yeah. If he can stay healthy, that's his only issue.
Yeah, he played that whole last year injured. That's why Archie played a couple games. He had so much pain.
He was getting hurt at Ohio State
too, and he had like an adductor problem, so he had to wait till the season was over.
He was getting hurt at Ohio State too. That's why he went to Texas.
Yeah.
Let me say something to Tackman real quick. Tackman, you praising these other teams, yeah. Mel Kiper and everybody else gives you guys the Seahawks an A+, bro.
Yeah, Seahawks was impressive.
Yeah.
New England, I thought, did really good. I hate that though.
I kept warning you guys. They're coming.
Yeah, they're coming back.
Got the best coach in the division. Be right back.
Seahawks went Zabel, Imanwari. They got a good deal on that safety. They got Miami's tight end, Elijah Arroyo. They took up Jalen Milroe, quarterback Bama. A D tackle. There's so many good D tackles for Notre Dame. Ryan Mills, Torrey Horton, a pretty good wideout in the 5th round too. Jeez, they got a lot of good. And even the 7th round, Seattle got Damian Martinez, the Hurricanes' big boy running back. Yeah, Seattle did good. Zero in this hockey. It's almost first period over. Thought we might see a fight. The Jackai guy, they call him Wi-Fi, is his name. Him and Tom Wilson, I thought, might have a scrap here tonight. Maybe we'll see it. Maybe if a team gets up on the other one, then they'll fight. I thought Atlanta's was kind of weird. Didn't they go like 2 rush ends and 2 safeties? That was their draft. Traded up to get a couple of them.
Yeah.
Bit of a weird cut.
Atlanta's core team is pretty much already in the building.
Yeah. That's what they've always needed, though, rush ends, and that was their first 2 picks, rush ends.
Yeah.
Baltimore, that your enemies, they always just pick big guys, it seems like. Pittsburgh picked that Ohio State quarterback late. Will Howard, I don't think much of him, really.
I don't either.
I mean, he won, but their team was just like, look at the draft. Like look how many guys Ohio State got drafted. It's unbelievable.
Right.
Ohio State has 17.
Jesus.
I'll tell you something else. You know who had a lot of players drafted also? No one's talking about it. Taffman knows.
Who?
South Carolina. That entire
Yeah. Georgia wasn't as much as usual. Usually they got a ton. Ole Miss, I kept noticing. Ole Miss, Mace, kept noticing. They always seem to have good big guys, Ole Miss.
They have a big name
wide open.
who has unlimited budgets and plus NIL.
Yeah, Ole Miss had a lot of players go.
Colorado,
The Big Ten, 6th and 7th round were a lot of Big Ten.
If I will have NFL appealing type, a arm strength. Okay. Western, Shador, Travis Hunter. Okay. And listen to Tack when he talks.
4-1 Yankees, boo. Ah. They postponed that game on purpose.
In the 1-0 score, Montreal and Washington. Yeah, that your Ohio State Buckeyes had 17 guys picked.
That's incredible.
That's almost unbelievable.
The year before, Michigan was like
It's amazing when you win the national championship, everybody wants your play.
That's damn near all the starters.
and like Bama, Michigan, Ohio State, it's like their backups are better than or like NFL graded already almost. Freaking
Ricky
backups.
White from UNLV was the steal. Speaking of UNLV, your Tack, tell me about this new coach who promises guys like me that they're going to roll out the balls and let them run up and down like Tarkanian. Please tell me this.
Bring back Tarkanian. Jerry.
I've been suffering for 34 years. Tell me about my new coach.
That was my first team, Mace. That really got me into basketball was the running Rebels.
That has been my only team, and I'm dating myself.
Michigan.
I am dating myself. This will be my 50th year with UNLV.
Running Rebels. That was my favorite time in basketball, I think.
50 years this year coming will be me.
That was the best lineup ever, man. Ogman, Larry Johnson, Anderson Hunt.
You like that team, really?
That was my favorite team of all time, I think.
Because I can tell you better running Rebel teams, Mars.
Oh, there's been a lot of good ones, but man, they lost in the final and won like back to back, right?
To me, 77, I've seen them all back then.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
77 was their best team, bro. Clemson, Ohio State.
Surely they should be good again. I'm with you, Mace. I don't know what the problem is.
Baylor, Duke.
They should be able to attract lots of good players, you'd think.
2026 NFL draft.
Yeah, they're all doing their gradings and things.
Clemson is loaded. Okay.
I think after camp, and when the season's about to start, then I think you can start grading.
No, he's talking about college recruiting stuff. He knows all this stuff, Moss. He really does. He knows.
Who are you talking about?
He knows all the
Oh,
sports.
Tackman. Yeah, he knows his shit, man. He's Toronto, didn't you say?
He was my partner. No, Tack is San Diego.
Oh, in San Diego.
Yes,
That's my favorite American city.
What do you think about Shador slipping to the 5th round?
Me?
Yes, sir.
I talked about it enough. Platinum Elite's going in on it right now as we speak. He started the same time I started tonight.
He's got his own channel? I didn't know.
Yeah. Honestly, Tackman, I mean, that boy. Remember the night Colorado played 2 years ago? Remember the night they played Colorado State?
Yeah, everyone was hyped up. And
I said something up here that everybody was talking over me. Remember, they kept saying Deion's going to coach pro. He's going to be in the NFL.
I was like, he's not. Yeah, I was with you, Mace. He ain't going pro.
And I said, well, not only will Deion not coach pro, they're going to punish Deion. Deion has a lot of enemies in the NFL. They're going to take it out on him.
I remember you said that, yeah.
And he has a big Major League Baseball enemy, Tim McCarver, too, Mace.
Well, God bless Tim McCarver's soul. He's no longer with us.
Yeah, he passed.
Tim McCarver was part of that bad karma for Deion.
Yeah, acting like a child, but I didn't agree with McCarver either. I thought he was belittling Deion too much as well.
And he was.
Yeah. I mean, just respect the athlete.
I'm not a big McCarver fan. I can't stand him.
Yeah, I didn't like him ever either. I thought he was really snobbish, you know?
He is. He's definitely a baseball snob for sure.
Moss, your boy asked you, Rick King, how's Canada this evening?
It's a little windy, like Chicago here today. It was so nice yesterday.
Why you say it with the accent?
You got to say it like that. I'd like to go there again. I only kind of just went there through airports, Chicago, and went there for one, Cubs game to see Wrigley, but I'd like to see more of Chicago.
I do too, but when I went there, a couple of times I went there, I was not disappointed.
Yeah, it seems like a good city. It's a lot like Toronto, it seems like.
I got family in Chicago. I love Chicago. I've driven to Chicago just to eat before.
You ain't lying, bro. You ever ate at Gibson's?
Say that again.
You ever ate at Gibson's?
Absolutely.
I saw that place. I heard about it, Mace. Yeah, I saw that.
Absolutely. Great food.
Yeah.
Jesus, man,
everyone was saying that.
When I ate there, I felt like I was eating at like the Flintstones, bro.
Yeah.
The food?
Yeah, even at the ball game, the food was good.
Yeah, the Chicago serves. They have the best hot dogs in the world.
Yeah, that was one of the best hot dogs I ever had.
Those Italian beef sandwiches, man, they dip in the juice, man.
I saw that too, man. I was gonna get one of those.
What's up to Luke in the building?
Luke Morrison in the house. Up late.
Florida, please. It's been a barbecue grill down here, and it's not summer yet.
Yeah. Luke's getting a little nervous about his Leafs. I think they'll win Game 5, Mace?
The Leafs, yeah, that's it. Over.
They'll probably take care of it.
That's it.
Stolarz is playing too good. Like Ottawa could actually be winning this if they didn't have so many dumb penalties, and Stolarz has been the better goalie.
You know what the difference is between Ottawa and Montreal? I'm going to tell you what the difference is. With Ottawa, because they're playing against the Maple Leafs, as fans expect them to rip the Leafs. And we all know that's a pipe dream. Montreal, everybody's having a damn party.
Yeah, like they're just loving this.
South Florida football will be on the rise.
I don't like this. New England's coming back. Canadians are coming back. I don't like this.
Within 2 years under his belt. Remember, he was one of the reasons why Tennessee offense was unstoppable. Luke,
Yeah,
I'm a
that
Luke fan. We live in constant fear. Yeah, they sure do.
it always feels like the world might fall in.
They sure do live in constant fear up there. I'm expecting South Florida to win 8 to 9 wins.
Yeah, what a good job though. South Florida team and that UCF, they're always producing some good players.
Because it's Florida and kids
Yeah,
know
you
they're
can
going to
always
play.
find talent there. There's always talent.
Yeah. Always mistakes. Like the other, a couple. When was it? About a year and a half ago. That boy when Tackman and I mean not Tackman. I'm sorry. Itus and Laura was bragging about Texas and Florida,
Yeah, Texas football. Yeah, for sure.
and I told them that there's great talent in Pennsylvania, Ohio too.
That was a huge debate that night. Man.
Yeah, and Michigan. Why do you think the Big Ten flows like it flows? Those programs are mainstream programs, prime time.
I even threw Iowa in the mix. Man.
Yeah. UCF and now Nebraska's back. UCF brought Scott Frost back. We'll see. I think he'll work for Scott there. He has good equity there. He helped build that program.
What did
South Florida
49ers
has tough schedule, so we shall see, bro. Oh, he's talking to top man. Okay.
what did 49ers all do? Oh, they're rebuilding their defense. They've had to let so many guys go.
And yet their offensive line still sucks.
Yeah, they should have got some more line too.
They were supposed to take the guy who Miami took.
Oh, that's probably why we went up. We were scared. I was like, I don't know if we needed to trade up there, but if you know what guy you want so badly, you might as well do it.
No, we didn't move at 13.
No, for the second round.
The
guard.
Don't want it. Their fans, everybody was saying they were going to take Grant. And instead, they took what? A pass rusher?
Yeah, Mikael Williams. I think he should have went high. Yeah, he's a good player, Georgia.
He's one of Itus's boys.
He's a 49ers type player, you can tell.
Yeah. All one-goal games and one in overtime. I don't think the Leafs being 3-0 up was a fair reflection of the closeness.
Yeah, like Ottawa's right with them. Just they're not getting the breaks. They're getting bad penalties. Allmark's not as good as Stolarz.
That's true.
Like it could easily be 3-1 for Ottawa right now.
There you go.
Texas going to be fine. My only questions in their secondary, Tackman saying, is that linebacker. Look at FSU in 2024. They lost so much talent. Yeah, you have a huge setback.
Texas is going to be more than fine. Man. That's my pick to win it all again.
Archie Batting's going to rip it up, I think. They've been building for this, I think.
That's my pick to win the national again.
I thought when I saw them rip Michigan apart in that Arbor, I was like, Jesus, Texas is going to win this thing.
He's letting Gato.
That's the thing with yours. Like even if he's healthy, man, yours got a little Tannehill in him, man. He can mess up a game when he wants to.
Luke wants to know.
Yeah, Tannehill's a good comparison because he seems like a guy that'll pick up all these little injuries, you know. But yeah, I watched at the combine. I was telling Mace, I go, Ewers is throwing way better than it looked like in the season.
Because he was hurt all year.
Yeah, and he was finally healthy.
Luke said, did you like the Dolphins draft class?
Yeah, I'm glad that we had a plan and we kind of stuck to it for once. Got big. That's what we were saying a couple months ago, Mace. What wasn't I saying? I was like, as long as we get big boys, get good big boys. So I can't complain. We did that.
Yeah.
And man, I love that Ollie Gordon, that late running back pick.
I like him
too. He may be better than that Tennessee running back we got last year, Jalen Wright. I think he's better.
Yeah. Didn't they cut Mostert too or something?
Yeah, Mostert went to Raiders, didn't he?
Which guy?
Mostert.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he went to the Raiders. Yeah.
Okay. With Genty.
He'll be
No
behind
doubt.
Mostert.
So far, 2 rookies have signed. If you didn't hear, both on the same night. Genty signed with the Raiders 4 years, $31.8 million with a 5th-year option. And the Giants pick the kid from Penn State, 4 years, $45 million, all guaranteed.
That's a lot for a running back, ain't it?
Genty's 31.8.
What do you guys think of what Giants did? I thought it was pretty smart.
About 45 million.
They get Abdul Carter, maybe the best guy in the draft. And then they get the quarterback they supposedly wanted, the Ole Miss Eli Manning connection. Good D tackles. Cam Scatabo, he'll be the fan favorite there in New York, Mace. They'll be calling for Scatabo.
I'll tell you what, Texas wide receiver, running back, and tight ends are the best unloaded. Wright is good, but he needs to improve his ball security.
Someone got that Gunnar Helm, the Texas tight end. Can't remember.
Where did Jackson Dart go?
The Giants. They traded up, remember?
Oh, okay.
Do the Giants really need to trade up? Yeah, because you never know.
I think, Pittsburgh might have did it. Hey?
Yep.
Pittsburgh probably would have taken him. My Vikings, what did they do? Yeah, they traded down some of their picks.
I forgot he was at Ole Miss, man, because he transferred to Ole Miss, didn't
he? Yeah. I can't remember where from.
I can't either.
Tack man with the jokes. The Dolphins cut Mozart because he stole Chris Greer's Big Mac out of his office. Giants did a solid job.
Chris Greer's Big Mac at the office.
Dart fit Dayball system. Yeah. He said that
Dayball finally gets a quarterback he wants,
Pittsburgh had already picked at 21. Giants traded up.
It was 25? I thought it was higher than that. Sorry, Luke.
I didn't watch it, so.
Yeah, the Pittsburgh went D tackle, Harmon.
Boy, was Ryan Clark in tears when that happened. He was not happy.
So who would have went after Dart? The Giants went up there. Oh, I think they're just worried someone else was going to trade in, I guess.
Exactly. That's
what they're worried about. Someone else trade in.
Dart fits Dayball system, I agree.
Because you want to get a quarterback in the first round because you lock them up for 5 years then.
From USC. He came from USC to Ole Miss.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yep.
Oh.
Let's see, Luke's Bills. They did pretty good. Hairston, the fast corner.
Well,
then, Bills were like us. They got 2 good D tackles.
Especially that the Bills have stability in the front office.
Yeah, I like
Ravens had a rookie pick.
I didn't really look at Baltimore's. I noticed they're taking some big guys. Starks. They got a good deal getting Mike Green. Jesus, round 2.
What do the Giants do with their quarterback? Because they're now got 4.
Well, they'll take Russell Wilson will start, but I don't know how long he'll hold on to that.
Well, they already gave Russell Wilson number 1. Jameis Winston number 2. And Dart will be number 3. And Tommy DeVito will be gone.
DeVito will be
In the practice
coming up to the CFL, maybe. No, I think it's good for Shedeur, Mace, like we were chatting about. You know, go win your job. Prove it to them.
That kid
I think you can do it. I don't rate that Kenny Pickett. I think Luke has mentioned that too. I think they're just gonna IR Deshaun Watson for the year and get rid of him next year.
He's not playing this year.
Yeah, he'll IR and then next year at this time they'll dump him and it won't kill their cap.
How they took Daniel Gabriel before Shedeur that's ridiculous. My bad, man.
It's okay. Did you hear what the GM said about that?
No.
He said they just couldn't resist anymore.
Would it take the Oregon quarterback before him? My money's on Flacco to start anyway.
Yeah. They did so good with him a couple years ago, hey, that boy.
I'm gonna go Shedeur Sanders wins the job outright.
Yeah, I think he'll eventually take over.
Pickett will be cut.
Yeah, Pickett will be traded or cut.
No, nobody wants Pickett unless for a backup. He'll be cut. Gabriel will be put in the practice squad, and it will be Shedeur and Flacco.
Yeah.
But let me add to that.
Didn't Cleveland get a good running back too?
Yeah, the kid from Ohio State, second round.
Yeah, the Jet.
I was gonna say
Power guy, yeah.
It will be between.
They got that Harold Fannin Jr. Sorry, mate. They got that Harold Fannin Jr. We like too, that boy. Cleveland.
It will be between
Dylan Sampson, another running.
And what's the kid you like from Oregon name again, Moss?
No, I was just Mace. I didn't really love him. And then I saw him a few times. I'm like, Jesus, how Oregon won all their games. But I just thought it was funny. He's Hawaiian. He's left-handed. I was like, we're taking him.
Daniel Gabriel. I mean, he's got a strong arm, but he's short though.
It will be between.
He doesn't like being compared to it.
It will be between Gabriel and Shedeur to get the job. The loser will be on the practice squad.
Yeah. But that's good. Those two guys in battle. Everyone's saying Cleveland's stupid, Mace, but I think it's good to have two guys. Like, look at Cousins and RG3.
And you said Flacco be the backup?
Yeah, and then Cousins, it made him good, and he eventually took over.
Flacco will definitely be the backup.
Okay.
It'll be between Gabriel and Sanders for the job.
I think, Flacco will probably start the season, but you're right. Yeah, those two will be battling for the real long-term job.
Cleveland's not going to do that. They're throwing their fans a bone. That's why they drafted both of those kids.
Yeah. And
look how late they took both of them. 4th round.
Yeah, it's like no one's taking Shedeur. We'll take him.
Yeah. And the GM said,
I just think so many teams, Mace, just blackballed. Oh, Capitals gold. They just blackballed Shedeur no matter what.
Yes, I agree with that.
And obviously Cleveland didn't. They have some ethics. Here's a goal, Capitals, Mace.
Yep. McMichael.
Dovish. Oh, Dovish should have just tried to cover it up. Oh.
So the Caps.
Kicked it right to that guy, eh?
So Washington up 1-0.
Goal there.
That was a bad play.
That'll give Logan Thompson some confidence. Hold on to this. Yeah, Padres losing. Mario, what are you chewing?
Luke said it was Judkins with the goal. Browns continue to do dumb things. I agree.
Oh, that was Strome.
Dylan Strome, okay.
Wow,
But
what a
the
season.
Vito, I suppose, but him on their practice squad, yeah, I could see him on the practice squad. Tommy DeVito.
I don't think it's that dumb, Luke, taking those two quarterbacks.
No, I think it's wise because you got
I
so
think
many.
it's why iron sharpens iron. They're going to battle each other for a couple of years here.
Yep.
That'd be a good camp to be able to watch.
And
They should
give the Brown fans
put them
credit.
on Hard Knocks. Should do.
And give the Brown fans credit. You know, I listened to them in Cleveland yesterday. They all said it ain't costing them anything. It's a fifth rounder.
Fifth rounder, like who?
That's the way Brown fans are looking at it.
It's low risk with a high ceiling.
Yes, for both of them. You got to throw Dylan Gabriel in this list in this too. You're not going nowhere with Kenny Pickett. Well, we want to be lucky to win 2 games.
Yeah, like getting Flacco and Pickett was just, if things didn't work out for them in the draft and stuff, they needed to have.
Yeah, window dressing. That's what the Giants did with Russell. You think Russell Wilson's happy right now, bro?
Have you seen Russell Wilson? He isn't that great.
Yeah, you see him now? You think he's
not that good. Because he could avoid sacks his whole career. Now he's not so much.
Yeah, he's old now. Like the Capitals may have a breakaway. Let's see what happens. Magnapani.
I mean, Russell had a great career, but he's not that good anymore.
Great camera angles by TNT, by the way.
Is he a future Hall of Famer? Is the question.
Which guy?
Russ? Yeah, for winning one. Yeah.
Danger Russ.
I'm going to say no. I think his image has really taken a bad hit.
Okay.
Yeah, he's borderline, yeah. Winning a Super Bowl always helps, but
look how he lost the last one. That's what everybody remembers. Let me read this. Gavin Bartholomew, tight end out of Pittsburgh. Vikings get a steal if he stays healthy. This guy with a clutch despite lack of burst and route running. That's something O'Connell can work with. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that tactic.
Yeah, old quarterbacks that can stay healthy and stick around, like having the experience goes a long way, man. As long as you can keep moving and stuff. That's the thing. Brady actually got a better as an athlete as he got older, right?
Yeah, because
when he was drafted, he was no athlete at all.
Yeah, because he does those crazy workouts.
He worked hard.
Who's the Browns' number 1 receiver?
Judy, unfortunately.
Jerry Judy.
What's up, fellas?
Hey.
What's up?
What's going on?
Not much. I got 2 bangers for you. I think
Browns
that
could use the wideout, yeah.
John Gruden indirectly said, "Hey, I'm interested in a Dolphins job," without saying it. And
Really?
2, if Kenny Pickett would have kept his damn mouth shut, he would have still been in Steelers. Bang, bang.
Yeah, he's maybe the odd man out there now.
He's definitely out.
He should have kept his damn mouth shut. But no, I want out because Russell Wilson came in.
Went to Philly, got a Super Bowl.
Boss, other than his family, do anyone know he was on the team?
Exactly. I hate that he beat freaking Marino's Pittsburgh record.
And I'll say this about the Panthers. I think they're in serious trouble.
Who, your Panthers or Carolina?
Nah, Florida.
Really? Oh, you've completely
Yeah.
Wow.
That last game, they got exposed.
Well, Vasilevsky sucked the first 2 games.
No, yeah.
If they lose the next game, yeah, they're in trouble. I'll say that.
If Jabba Muhammad wasn't a fin frame as a DB, he would have got drafted. He was pretty good DB at Washington and Oregon.
Yeah, Washington always have good DBs, Oregon and Washington. Carolina, yeah, they did pretty good. My Cuba Hubbard, his job's maybe going to get challenged at Carolina, my Canadian running back. Carolina picked up Trevor Etienne. They picked that wide receiver, McMillan, in the first round. That was nice.
Panthers had a good draft. Fans should be happy. I agree with that.
Power play Capitals.
I think losing those guys to free agency for last year hurt the Panthers.
Yeah, because nobody wants to play with a dumb owner in a losing environment.
Oh, I'm talking about Florida.
Oh, Panthers, you talking about losing their free agents.
Yeah, bro, what I saw last night, they got exposed big time, bro. And I don't care about all these injuries, man. You don't lose like that at home. I don't care. How you got all these guys and you lose like that?
I don't know. Remember, Tampa's good.
Yeah, but Florida should easily take the series, though, bro. They shouldn't be struggling like this. I mean, I know Tampa's good, but Florida's better.
Moss is there, or he's looking at his dog? Because Luke wants to know what you think about getting. Okay, Moss is in the chat. Ekblad back was good. Battle of Florida is always going to be 6 or 7 games. Of course, I know that.
Should have been 4.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
But no, they don't know how to close.
Put some respect to Tampa's name.
Mace, like I said, I respect Tampa, but Florida has all this talent and they lose like that? Like what?
Yo. Back up a second. Vamos. Florida don't have Tampa-based talent, bro.
I know that, Mace. What I'm saying is, you're the Stanley Cup champs. You know how to win. How the hell do you lose like that at home? That's what I'm saying.
It's only 1 game. We'll find out tomorrow.
Only 1 game. Man, they got exposed, bro. That's crazy to me, man.
As Moss said in the chat, no one's sweeping.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I respect the Lightning, but still, man, Florida knows how to win. I don't give them no excuses.
We'll find out tomorrow night. Oh, you guys. Well, I'm off this week. You guys find out tomorrow night. I'm watching Star Trek. All right.
Is Moss still here?
Capitals got 2-man advantage for another 20 seconds. And Montreal cleared the puck. That was huge.
Is Moss still here or did he?
Moss is doing, I think he's cooking.
Okay.
There goes our boys here. 305 is in the building. Look, Dusty made a great point last night. Montreal clears the puck again, less than a minute in the Washington power play, as everybody's waving their white hankies in Montreal, saluting the Canadiens. What's up, 305?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Hey, what's up,
Good
Miami?
with your 305.
Sitting back chilling, watching this hockey game. Let me turn the sound down.
Oh, 305 got the game on TBS, so he's watching.
Yeah. Watching the game.
Look, Dusty had a good topic yesterday. He was up here. He talked about team cities who really don't love their quarterbacks. And he was talking about it yesterday. And I told him Buffalo loves their quarterback. The Jets are tolerating, but they like the Justin Fields move. New England is taking a wait-and-see approach with Drake May. But I told him, I said, in Miami, they don't like Tua too much.
Oh,
And I can tell you,
I'm back. Sorry.
Mr. Miami will agree with this. That boy.
Yeah.
Well, it's true, of course. When you go to a Miami game, right? Who's the jersey you see the most by the thousands?
Marino?
Hell yes.
Marino
Indeed.
jersey.
All you see is Marino jerseys, and that man played 40 years ago.
Steven Bird jerseys.
Get out of here.
maybe some Zonka in there. Throw some Zonka, some greasy, but more
Well,
Marino.
Steven Bird, and you got and you also got
the Canadiens, as they killed the 2 to 5-on-3 power play. Look at this crap.
They're going nuts. Habs.
Well, I tell you, nothing against Toronto, nothing against Edmonton. This with Vancouver is the best fans in Canada.
Oh, Vancouver's the worst. Montreal is maybe the best. I hate to say it.
What I mean by that, I'm talking about when you see the ambiance, the playoff. I love Vancouver. You know why?
They know when to go nuts, Montreal. They know when to get the team up. They're smart hockey fans.
Yeah, but this is what I like about Vancouver. And they was talking about Rutherford got something to say on Tuesday, so you know I'm recovering. They're holding their team accountable.
Pedersen. You can't win with this.
happy birthday, that boy.
Yep.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, I told that boy we all wished him happy birthday Friday night. Oh, Montreal came close.
Montreal is going to a power play now, man.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Miami, you're getting a
I was
power
barely
play here.
conscious on Friday, so
Boy, look at this crowd.
You're getting a power play, Miami. You need to lay it on the
On the
line.
line.
I sent you that. The commercials on nonstop. It's in my head.
2 tickets to paradise.
In the AFC North, I don't think Baltimore likes Lamar Jackson like they make it out.
Man, I think they should have won one of these last 2 years.
Let me see the jersey.
I think they've blown their chance, Mace.
Yeah, I know. I agree. Pittsburgh is tolerating old boy Mason Rudolph. They're tolerating it because they know who he is.
Let me see.
Gonna have to see Myles Garrett again.
The jerseys. People. People down here. You see Marino jerseys. You see. You see Zonka and Greasy jerseys.
Ricky Williams might be number 2.
And Ricky Williams jerseys.
Les Canadian 305. Moss is saluting you in French.
And
I don't want the Steelers to get a franchise quarterback for the next 30 years. Keep searching.
Chad, Moss lists you the superstars on Tampa.
And the most people wear two jerseys.
Here in New York, I can tell you, it's all Marino, Zonka, and I'm gonna throw a name from the blast from the past 305. You'll remember this player. You too, Moss. You see a lot of Jim Jensen jerseys up here.
Jim Jensen, dang. Crash.
That tells you how old we are. Dolphin fan, let me put it to you this way. In this city, I could talk about it. Dolphin fan, Steeler fan, Cowboy fan pass their fandom to their children and grandchildren now. Here.
Yeah.
It's generation. They scored?
Almost.
Yeah. That Suzuki's becoming a super.
Which is the exact opposite of what we do here. We try not to pass our Bengals mania on to our kids.
I went to a game there, Dad Boy. It was Deshaun Watson's first NFL win.
Yeah.
And the Giants do it too because their fathers and grandfathers saw them win 4 Super Bowls.
Beat the Red Rocket, Andy Dalton.
That mix too.
No doubt. That's the common motto around here. We tell kids, man, the Bengals break hearts. Man.
Yeah. Andy Dalton.
You might see some what's that dude name? Number 75. So many Fernandez jersey.
Fernandez?
Yeah.
You see Manny Fernandez down there? That's the way it should be.
Yep, you see them jerseys. I'm talking about the throwbacks.
Manny Fernandez.
Super duper.
I need to get that dude a call. Give me a custom made Steve Bird jersey.
You know our boy is waiting for you. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh!
Kaepernick. Slapkowski again. Fucking goddamn. What the hell is happening to Slapkowski?
That'll be St. Catherine Street, Sherbrooke Street.
What
a move by Demi
Gore! Gore! Gore!
Well, look at outside the Bell Center.
Look at Demi Dog. He's not just a goal scorer, mate. He's a playmaker.
Was it? Hey, Mace. Was it last year or this year that McDavid broke the assist record?
He had an off year this year. It had to be
Like
last
what
year.
assist record? The playoff assist record?
Yeah, wasn't the assist? I thought it was the season assist record.
It was last year.
No,
Okay.
Gretzky will never get beaten.
Okay.
No, he's talking about in the playoffs.
Yeah, he's
Playoffs,
right.
okay,
About
all right.
that. Yeah, he's right about that.
Gretzky will never, no way. If it does, that kid is not on Earth yet.
Lay it on the
Like,
line.
think about it. He had over 200 points, Gretzky. How do you do that?
I just know this, and Moss would agree with me because it was our time. There was no better hockey than the 80s, bro.
Oh, it was Winnipeg, Edmonton, 7-5 shootout.
Excuse me.
Just the numbers of the individual players was fucking Timo Solani got 75 goals.
6 goals. Brett Hall ripped.
And
Did you see
Timo
that
was
thing
tearing
I
it up
said,
too,
Dave?
man.
Sorry.
The 80s, I'm going to go 80s. I know I'm going to throw two superstars under the bus. Hockey was great until Crosby and Ovechkin came into the league. I'm serious.
Well, they kind of brought it back a bit. Remember, the Devils were kind of killing the game.
He was killing the game, but boss, look at the superstars putting up astronomical numbers back then.
Yeah.
Now,
McDavid,
like,
look how when McDavid gets all these points, what, last year? And, man, that's not even close to, like, Gretzky's numbers.
Well, the reason why McDavid gets the numbers, and I was talking about this on another platform this morning, because he is the gazelle on the ice.
Lay it on the line.
McKinnon and McDavid, they can just take over.
I'll also say something else. Moss, think about it. Who are the guys who are playing today? I got news for them. They'll never be in the same category as Lemieux, Gretzky, Messier. And they're talking about this is how TSN, you make me wonder about their credibility. All right, to them, the four greatest players are Gretzky, Howell, and Lemieux.
Yeah.
But this is what they're saying up there, because they're coming up with a new Mount Rushmore. They want to take Lemieux out and put Sidney Crosby in.
No.
I
You
think
could have a before and after, maybe.
That's ridiculous, man. It's only one Mount Rushmore, and Lemieux deserves to be on it.
I totally agree.
The new Mount Rushmore, if you go new gen players, it would be like Crosby, Ovechkin, McDavid.
And I can't stand the Penguins, but Lemieux deserves to be up there.
I don't like the Penguins either.
Lemieux's stats were incredible. I sent the thing to Mace. He came back after cancer, after being out, back surgeries, and he still got almost 2 points a game.
Against today's NHL player, Draisaitl, McDavid, it's not against these kids.
And I was a more of a Yager fan. So.
Yeah.
Yager was exciting.
Mark Messier, Yager. Yari Kari, Howard Chuck. These guys. Come on, man.
What did you think about that thing I sent you, Mace, where Brett Hall's like, shut the hell up, Sean Avery. You don't disrespect Joe Sakic.
I saw that video like a couple months ago.
Sakic's like the nicest guy in the world. Yeah, Avery's such a douchebag.
And he was a great player, man.
Yeah, look at that. Joe Sakic. And
Peter Forsberg, Sakic.
You're going to tell
Fedorov, McGillney, Burre.
You're going to tell me that these guys are in the same class as them, and these guys not even making it. LeFleur, get the hell out of here.
And all the fucking, you can't clutch and grab it all anymore. You can't, there's not as much fighting and hitting. Equipment's crazy.
The second. You gotta be kidding me. These guys today.
The only thing that's really changed, Mace, is the goalies are just way better. The technology, they're huge guys.
My theory for hockey is just so long as the Red Wings suck, I'm good.
TPY can suck it.
It's like the Crackler. It's about the Crackler in Seattle.
Yeah, 305 don't like the Kraken.
Stay in the Crackler. That's a cool. That's a cool that team and what the Jets. Winnipeg. I can't stand them neither.
2-2, Mace. What do you think? 2-2.
Winnipeg, the Oilers.
I told those two that series is not over. I told you St. Louis was going to win the 2 home games.
Yeah, they would win their home. I said Montreal would win their home games and Blues would win their home games.
I have Montreal losing tonight because they're not ready yet.
It's 1-1. Good game.
Tampa Bay Lightning.
I hope they do win tonight. I think I could win my spread.
Tampa Bay Lightning. Can't stand
them. That's going to be... Yeah, I hate Tampa Bay, but I picked them to go to the final.
When Tampa Bay won that championship, that's when that's how you saw it in Walmart. Tampa Bay gear in Walmart. then you got to listen to the Tampa Bay fans. I said, oh man, I got to listen to this shit again.
Man, I wish Calgary would have won that one, Mace.
Tell me about it. I was heartbroken, man.
Would they have had the same success, Tampa Bay, if they didn't win that old one?
You know what I think?
Cavalier, Richards, St. Louis.
I tell you, Marcy, you know what helped Tampa? The truth? 2 things. I'm talking about Tampa, but you see today.
Yeah.
They won Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Final at Madison Square Garden.
Yeah.
And they gave Chicago hell in that series.
Yeah.
And they grew from that.
Yeah.
What a save by Montreal's goalie.
Jacques, there's Wi-Fi talking. I predicted, Mace, remember? He would get in a fight with maybe Tom Wilson here.
There goes 305's goon right there. I cannot pronounce his name, but
they just call him Wi-Fi, Jacques.
Yeah.
He's got a brother, too, on the farm team, Laval. His brother's on Laval, too.
Is the Panthers is in the playoffs, aren't they?
Say again?
Yeah, playing Tampa.
They're playing Tampa right now.
That's a good series.
Yep. To me, the best series so far, and Moss knows I'm down on this team. The 2 best series so far, and I was wrong about one of them. St. Louis, Winnipeg has been great. The other one is Vegas and Minnesota, because I don't know what the hell is going on with Vegas.
That's a good series. It's real.
All right.
See tonight, Edmonton, LA. Fucking hell, that last game was madness. What do you think, Mace, tonight? Can Byfield, Kempe, Kopitar get her done? That Picard, he's not a good goalie.
Edmonton's going to smoke him, bro.
He's going to be high scored because that Picard is not good.
Edmonton is going to smoke them tonight. And the way they collapsed to the Kings.
Carolina won today.
Thank you.
Look, we were sleeping during that Carolina game. That game didn't exist.
I had a little nap.
Shows up. Shows up when the Carolina game was on.
This game's intense, Capitals Canadian.
got the Panthers to win it again, man. Back to back.
Oh,
Dude.
They got the best team on paper, man.
they're so
Oh,
deep.
up
Yeah,
then.
they're depth.
How the hell you diss Joe Sakic?
Yeah, he's like the nicest dude.
How many cups has he won, man? 2, 3?
Two.
2.
Yeah, because the Avalanche only won 3.
One as a GM, though.
Okay, so you got 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. I keep forgetting about that.
Those Colorado teams were great, man.
Man, that was fun hockey.
That was one of my
Colorado.
favorite. That was one of my favorite teams in the '90s, man. The Avalanche, man.
'Cause, yeah, you hated Detroit. I like Colorado too. I didn't like Detroit.
I know one team I cannot stand back then is the Avalanche.
I hate Detroit and Pittsburgh.
But they had your goalie. They had your legend goalie, Miami, Patrick Waugh.
Patrick Roy.
Huh.
Claude Lemieux.
My money, the greatest goalie of all time.
Yeah, if you have a game 7, you're taking Patrick Waugh or Martin Brodeur.
Hey, Mace.
Stepped out. No one here likes the Blues, Gems. Yeah, we got a St. Louis John Jansen usually.
I like Brett Hall. He was good in his day.
That
Blues Jets.
was a good team back then.
Blues.
I like the Maple Leafs too in the '90s, man. Matt Sundin was tearing it up for a while.
Gilmore and Sundin. What do you want there?
Hey, Moss, you think Florida wakes up?
$14-7 shots for Capitals. The Blues 2-2 going back to Winnipeg. When will that be? Tuesday?
All right.
You think, what does Ramos say? Think the Panthers wake up and play their game and win? Oh, yeah, you guys could always win a game. Doesn't matter home or away.
Yep. True.
And really, like Ekblad, Marchand, Kachuk, they haven't all Kulikov, they weren't all playing together, Mace. They're still getting used to each other.
You're right. Yeah, that's true.
I still think we're going to repeat.
Yeah, you got the right kind of squad. This guy's coach of the year, isn't he, Mace? Carberry?
Yeah.
And that's something That's something I've always wondered about hockey. You could be coach of the year this year and fired next year. Like,
yeah,
how does that work? Man?
Bruins have done it a few times.
If you don't meet up to the same expectations, and there's somebody who comes cheaper or someone who's a bigger name, you're gone. I mean, look what St. Louis did. They fired their young coach, Boylan Montgomery, who was just fired from the Bruins 6 days earlier. And look at St. Louis now.
Cassidy was coach of the year. 2 years later, we fire him. Goes to Vegas, wins the cup.
And Vegas and Cassie may be out of Vegas if they lose this round.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Some of these guys are just way up and down that boy.
Didn't that happen to Barry Melrose a couple times too?
You could build teams up and turn franchises around, but they get sick of you too.
Hi, Melina. Melina's in the chat.
We got Melina leaves tomorrow. What's all tomorrow? Leaves?
Leaves is tomorrow, yeah. Winnipeg is Wednesday night. Think about this month.
Oh, they're getting an extra day, Winnipeg.
That's 3 times in a row. They went Monday to Thursday.
2 games tomorrow, May. 2 good ones. Battle of Florida and Colorado Dallas. Leafs aren't till Tuesday.
So they're giving the Leafs a lot of rest, yeah. But they know they're gonna win the series.
Kachuk doesn't get a suspension. They love him.
That's what Vegas is.
Saskatoon boy Hagel beat up Kachuk. He gets a suspension.
That's what Tampa's banking on.
Brunson,
it's so much different from the NFL. You know what you got to do to go from coach of the year to fired. Like the universe has to conspire against you. Is it?
Expectations, man. You can get somebody cheaper, or you can get a real big coach.
Okay, that's just a different culture.
Yeah.
And I tell you right now,
like these big clubs think it's all them. They buy superstar players. Coach doesn't get it right, you're out.
Yep. If they're not buying look what happened to Peter Laviolette. President trophy last year, didn't make the playoffs this year. He's out of a job.
And I don't. You know what I underestimate more than anything else is the strategic element of line switching. I don't get that.
Moss can explain that to you.
Yeah. What's up, Sister Melina?
Yeah, what's going on, Melina?
When you're the home team, that boy, you get last change.
Okay.
You get the face-off center matchup you want. And then they'll put out a line for a face-off, but then sometimes they'll change those guys right up because they want to go, we'll get our offensive guys out there again on this line.
Right. And you can line switch whenever. Like, I'll be seeing players just jump onto the ice.
You do it on the fly, but you can get caught if you make bad changes, of course.
Okay. I don't get that. Like, when is the appropriate time or when not? Like, I don't get that
when
element.
You see defense been so many times right at the red line, shoot the puck in. Or forwards too, for that matter. It's so they can get some of their players changed a lot of times. Or they'll hold the puck behind the net, defenseman, in their own end.
I've seen that.
The forwards are changing.
Yeah, I need to.
It's when you go to a game live, you see a lot more of that. It's kind of distracting because you start watching the benches.
Yeah. They just and that's how I've been. We got the Cyclones here now, and I've seen that just players just jumping onto the ice and shit. I'm like, what's going on? Like,
man, the fans are loving Dobish, Mace.
Played well. Look at that.
I'd love to get behind the new young goalie. How many times has this happened in history? A rookie goalie leads Habs. Ken Dryden, Waugh,
white flag,
Jose Theodore, Carey Price,
Miami Orange Ball.
Yes, it does.
It's one of the things I love about hockey, man. That fluid player switch. I wish more sports could do that.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about hockey players is they are assigned roles every game, before every game.
Mm-hmm. So do defensemen ever score?
Yes.
Okay.
You got the
Cale Makar is one of the highest scorers. He got 30 goals.
That defenseman.
Yes.
Lane Hudson got the most assists out of a rookie defenseman this year. This guy in Montreal.
Whoever walked in the face of the earth is a defenseman.
You couldn't get the puck from him. All the players used to say it was unfair, man. Like he could literally just go around and around.
So defensemen are not just goonies, then.
No,
Well, he changed. It was always like defensive guys, big guys. Bobby Orr changed it all,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then there was lots of guys that started being offensive guys.
Interception.
Phil Housley, one of the greatest Americans.
2 minutes to go in the second period, 1-1. That's Canadians.
Now you see all these little super fast defensemen because it's not just about you can't just go annihilate defensemen like you used to be able to in the old days, eh, Bates?
No more high stick.
Okay, Moss, they took a cheap shot on Ovechkin. Everybody's in the center of the ice.
Whoa, and then
Jack Evans.
6'6".
and Ovechkin got the penalty when
Can defensemen still high stick or no?
No.
No more high stick.
No.
that's the thing. Like, remember, Mace, in the old 80s, like Wendell Clark would just go kill defense. You couldn't have these little defenseman guys these days.
Ovechkin hit Evans in the head. Took a cheap shot at him.
Oh, that's what I thought they were calling me in. Yeah, he clicked him in the head too.
That dude hit that ground hard.
Interference, they're calling it, Mace.
But Ovechkin's a big dude, 6'4", 240, bro. That's a
Arm,
Yeah.
bro.
He's like a linebacker, Ovech.
hell yeah.
I know his arm, bro.
Montreal power play.
I'll say right now, Moss, St. Louis, Colorado wins Game 5 of their series.
Yeah, they killed them yesterday. We were doing that game. Oh, Habs! Miami!
Yeah, right here. I'm watching that now.
They scored.
Look at this. Scenes.
That's what I don't get.
Ovechkin is
305.
in the box. He's going to be mad as
Go
hell.
Cofield. Who else?
Touchdown.
Logan Thompson got it, but it went off him and in.
I don't. 305.
You're in the lead, 305.
How are you in the heart of Panthers country and you're an Oilers fan?
He said he couldn't jump on the bandwagon.
See, I can't do it. See, I'm taking my chance in Montreal.
What happened was that for the story was we was all up here one night, and you had me, Moss, Molina. We're talking about hockey because we are all hockey fans, and we have our own team. So Mr. Miami,
He was trying to pick one.
Yeah, to join what team to pick. So Molina bribed him with snow bunnies. I was showing him all my jerseys, and I was
trying to get him to go to your Calgary base.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna come with me, bro, and enjoy it, bro. But he
Hudson got an assist and Damidov again.
Yep.
Assist.
Well, look at this crowd. Minute and a half left in the second.
Well, how's that not a Planet Lee ref?
See, we got Dino Bravo, we got Rick Martel, we got
That's another reason.
Rick Martel, the bounty.
So I said, you know what? They was in last place in the league.
And Miami joined up and they went on a heater.
And Dino Bravo.
And I told Mr. Miami, you know what? Why don't you go to Montreal? And he was like, huh? And then I told him all the wrestlers who came from there.
Good young.
And I also said that they're the proudest franchise in the sport. And they started, and Mr. Miami started to enjoy it.
They almost won the whole 70s.
And don't forget about Andre the Giant. He did come from Montreal.
Andre the Giant, yes. And your boy here spent his early 20s in Montreal a lot hanging out there back in the 80s. It ain't like that now.
This Damidov.
Did the Flyers make the playoffs?
No.
No, the Flyers right now.
They need Rick Tocchet back.
The Flyers right now are like the Blackhawks, bro. They're just down.
In disarray.
See, Heartland.
And I love the Flyers, so I got a spot in my heart for the Flyers too.
I do too.
That Broad Street team, man. Oh my God, man.
I have a real soft spot for Philadelphia.
You know what? You have Lindros jersey hanging up here, autograph.
It's crazy. Jeremy Roenick made me a Flyers fan.
Oh, really?
In part, yeah. Because
I like
I loved him on the Blackhawks, man. He should have never left, man.
Mace knows when I loved Flyers. That year they lost to the Oilers in 7. Tim Kerr, Brian Propp. That was a good team.
Ilka Sinisalo,
Hackstall and net.
Berube.
Yeah, Berube was there.
Yeah, it was Mike Keenan's boys. All right, 12 seconds left.
Hackstall got playoff MVP, and they lost.
Yeah, they lost. Yep. Him and John S. Jaguar and Connor McDavid, the only 3 guys I saw in my life that lost the Stanley Cup Finals and got the MVP. Right, Montreal, look at this madhouse, folks.
I thought, even though Bobrovsky had one horrible game, he should have probably still got it.
They're going after Ovechkin again, and Tim Dowd trying to be the goon.
The Canadian goon.
Yeah. So the young Canadians, 1 period away from making it 2-2.
Wow.
Who would have thought this? Well, my scenario was if Montreal wins tonight, Washington will win in 6. Because, like I said, it's not picking about I just pick Montreal. Let Montreal have their summer of fun because they're gonna love this team all summer long in Montreal.
The draft picks coming soon.
Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
This Demon.
Thank you for reminding me.
This Demidov's, he's a lot more like McKinnon than anyone.
I would agree.
They're saying how much he's just a goal scorer, but man, look at the assists he's making.
Next Monday night is the lottery. Moss will be watching that.
Oh.
Don't forget about the hit list. That my hit list is coming. It's coming soon.
I hope Sharks don't get number 1 because Mike Greer's already said he's going to trade it.
This is what I'm talking about, folks. Aggressive general managing. I'm gonna give his brother his due, though, Moss. I'm gonna give.
I think it's smart to put it out there. At first, I thought stupid, Mace, but when you got all the superstar Sharks already have, it's like, yeah, you just need the.
I'm glad you brought that up. Speaking of that, this was reported this morning, and I do believe it. Really, yesterday. I said this. People thought I was crazy in Calgary. Now it could be a reality. Flames willing to trade their 2 picks for Petreka.
For what?
I think his name is Jacob.
Yeah, he's German. He's a good sniper, Mace. JJ Peterka.
They've been on him and Dylan Cousins. I used to tell you that, Moss.
How many times do Buffalo trade young guys away and then they're superstars?
The word is they will have a fire sale in June.
It's just the same old cycle, Buffalo. It just goes in circles.
I think Rhett Warren has said it best. Give Scotty Bowman a call. He lives in Buffalo.
I do like Montreal. I do like Maple Leafs.
You can't.
You can't. That's like me. I'm being honest here. I don't talk about them much, but that's like me liking the Canucks. I can't do that, bro.
It's like Michigan and Ohio State. Or
I can't stand. I can't.
Or like Red Sox, Yankees. You just can't do it, man.
I can't. I hate the Yankees.
That's like me as an Angel fan.
Who likes the Yankees?
I can't do that.
Moss, you don't like the Yankees, do you?
No, I hate them. And
okay.
I'm saying like you can't be. I'm comparing. I'm saying you can't be a Red Sox and a Yankee fan.
What's up, welcome. Who had the best draft? I'm gonna go Seattle. Who do you say, Moss?
Oh, like out of everyone.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna say Seattle.
Seattle's way up there. Like they had a lot, like volume.
You know what is about Seattle?
I think for finally getting a job done, Giants. But yeah, I agree. Seattle did the most.
They did a lot of
New England's was an A+, I think. New
Slam
England was
time.
Something I told Moss yesterday. We was talking about it. This is the first time in about,
Arizona did good quietly.
yeah. This is the first time in about 40 years I've seen a draft where every team picked for need.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Seattle. And by the way, Bogov, a lot of teams got A's.
Yeah.
So
I
There's a
did like
lot
that.
There's a lot of B+, A-. Yeah. A's.
I'll tell you right now, if I am a mid-veteran player on an NFL team, I'll be very scared right now.
Yeah, there's just so many good players in college. There's so much depth. The players we even get in the CFL, they're good, man. Everyone.
You like it, but Stampeders are talking a lot. Calgary fans.
Every year we get a whole new influx of American guys, and you can see the first few games, you guys. A lot of American guys don't know the rules good enough yet.
I haven't watched the Stampeders Will this summer. Vamos
Yeah,
is saying, good to see Bargov, by the way. Melina, hello.
Yep,
Again.
we got Bargo.
I'm calling
Yeah, Stampeders will be exciting, Mace. They got Vernon Adams Jr., former Oregon Duck.
Is the field goal still in front of the end zone?
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
There's always the famous
that
play
bugs me out about the CFL.
Yeah, someone runs into it, that boy. It happens.
Yeah, man.
I don't understand how people get injured like they was here.
It's all padded up, and you see a pass into the end zone sometimes, and it hits the upright.
I don't get it. That's what really bugs me out. But about Canadian football,
I like it. It would feel weird kicking into the back of the end zone.
Yo, Sean, pull up, bro. Pull up. I dropped the link.
New England.
I was a kicker, that boy.
I kind of get it, but not really. It's hard to wrap my head around it for real.
And then I would get a point if I missed a field goal, that boy. I'd get a point.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you guys this. Well, yeah, at that point, you can be in this combo. Ramos, Sean, of course, 305. Would you want Mike McCarthy if we flop this year?
What was that?
Would you want Mike McCarthy if the Dolphins don't make the playoffs this year?
I don't really like McCarthy.
I don't either.
No thanks.
Man, you guys
didn't Gato say Gruden?
I just don't like him, man. At first I thought he was a defensive coach, man.
Oh man, bro. You saw what he did in 2007 with Brett Favre.
Yeah.
We got that Bobby Slowick guy, Mace.
Yeah. McCarthy is an offensive genius.
Dak Prescott leading touchdowns 2 years ago. I don't know, man.
We got
That's what I'm saying. I give him credit more for the circumstances. It was Green Bay. It's making Matt LaFleur look like a genius right now.
I think LaFleur is a good coach, bro. I think his problem is he does dumb shit at dumb times. Like he's another Cal
He's a bit risky, yeah.
He's another Cal Shanahan, Ron Washington, bro. When the lights are right at him to make the big move. You saw it last couple of years in NFC Championship games how he threw.
Yeah. I'll take Bill Belichick.
What?
I think the Giants are setting up for him to come in.
We got that Bobby Slowick guy to help our offense. Frickin' McDaniel needs to get away from play calling.
Everyone's saying, all the media saying it down there. McDaniel's not giving nothing to nobody.
He's not giving nothing up, Jesus.
He's going out as
when you're trying to do everything, it fucks up your head coaching ability in the game.
Doesn't make in-game adjustments, but hey, look, they drafted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Hurricanes coach, he was terrible in-game coaching.
You're Sean. At least you know your big bro cares about you. I hope you hear what I just said. Don't let that dolphin community infect you, bro.
Poison.
Nuggets.
Line,
Nuggets, Sean. Nuggets.
I don't be in the rooms. Man, work out basement, man. We can't be worried
You
about
know, and this is probably, I don't know. You might agree with this take, Mace.
Yeah, go ahead.
I really don't think Bill Belichick is the greatest coach ever, especially the greatest defensive coach ever.
Belichick. I'll take Bill Belichick.
I believe that some of those rings Belichick got, he better thank Parcells for it, man.
You ain't lying. And Bobby Greer, the father of Chris and Mike Greer, who built that.
Yeah, I kind of agree that, boy. If there's no Parcells, there wouldn't be a Belichick.
Absolutely not.
I think what kills Belichick, when Brady walked out the door, he was nothing.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't too.
When
I
Brady
think Belichick blamed Brady for like going to the owner, Mace, and I think he wanted to draft. It sounded like Belichick, was mad about, Garoppolo or whatever, drafting quarterback, and Brady wanting them out. And he wanted Lamar apparently too.
Yeah.
Belichick did.
I think between the two, McCarthy and Belichick, Ross will make a run at Belichick first.
Probably. They're buddies, I bet.
No, I think Ross, if this doesn't work, he's getting older and he has to realize you cannot have the old buddy boys club as your head coach. You saw when our number one pick went to the press conference yesterday? That was embarrassing.
Or Kenneth Grant, I didn't see it.
Mr. Miami's favorite guy was there hugging him like they were all buddies. You can't have an organization like that.
Who's that?
Garfunkel.
That dude is not my favorite. Okay, get him out of here.
He ate your people.
No, Mr. Miami's people. That's like Daryl Bevel on the coaching staff. I just looked at him and want to kill him if I met him, bro.
I like Anthony Weaver.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to have these young coaches, and they got to relate to the players and everything.
We need a coach who will light a flame under the players' asses.
Totally agree.
You don't necessarily gotta be young, because you see Pete Carroll still doing it. You just gotta relate to the players.
Yeah, you're right. He relates to players maybe the best.
Like, it's taken 20, 30 years off of Pete Carroll. Nobody realizes he's 70.
He's old.
Raiders going to be very improved. Pete Carroll, 74 years old. Raiders going to be very improved.
You would think he's 40, 50.
Raiders are pumped to have him.
You ever see that TikTok video of him throwing passes and throwing the football?
Marcus Bob better get his shit together. He gonna be gone. If you don't win that championship.
Pete Carroll might hit 100.
And still coach.
Still coaching. Ain't that right?
I'd like to see Bill Belichick come back.
I didn't tell you that.
I like to see him come back.
He'll bring his hot ass girlfriend with him.
Oh yeah, you better believe it.
Tom Brady, he's still 118 years old. He's still the GOAT.
You like Green Bay, mate. What did you think about drafting wideout?
Oh, for Love?
Getting Love some more assets.
Big money, what's good?
The kids who are there now.
What's up, brother Sean?
I just think that they love their press clippings. And I don't think the owner did. All right, Boston blew the lead with Orlando.
Yeah, I got it on there too now.
Let's go Montreal.
They're a period away from a do or die series, folks.
Wow.
Remember what happened in 2010? I should know. I was at wrestling events when that series was going on.
Two
Damn.
wideouts Green Bay picked. And a big tackle.
Now the fans in Green Bay are giving their organization a reprieve.
Poison.
Like I always say, folks, it's happening in Vancouver right now. We'll hear from Jimmy Rutherford on Tuesday. He's going to speak again to the fan base.
Oh boy.
When you demand, things happen. And the Vancouver fans are doing that right now out there. Good for them.
Drama queens.
I know me and Moss had that disagreement about that. And I told Moss, I said, you got to demand. Green Bay put the gun under their management's head. Gotta do it. Dolphin fans don't do it. That's why Dolphins get treated, their fan base gets treated like shit. And they do get treated like shit from the high above. They do. Got to think deep and long and hard.
Yeah, like we haven't had a after Marino, we never had a good quarterback forever.
This is what I said. When you got a fan base that just takes everything that they give you, you're stupid. I've always been saying that.
It's
Since day one,
the
this
NFL.
platform, right, 305?
Yeah, they take the fine out. See them people, these people in the room. They take the fine out of it.
They sure do.
Yeah. It's NFL. All fans get all crazy and mad. They all come back.
And
I think
Hey, hold on. Cincinnati fans, when they had the Ocho Cinco teams, and there were some damn good teams. I used to follow them every week. Their fans didn't show up because they hated Mike Brown, right, that boy?
Man,
Absolutely.
I was cheering for Bengals with Sam Weiss and Esiason. And
like Sam White with Tampa Bay.
oh, I met who did I meet when I went to that Cincy game? That who was the Latino, the offensive lineman?
Off Anthony Munoz.
Munoz. Yeah, I met him. He was walking to the stadium. I was like, "Hey, that's Anthony Munoz."
Yeah, no doubt.
Nice.
He's always around, man. Munoz loves Cincinnati for some reason.
Yeah, he's a great
And
guy.
Everyone loves
So
that
does
guy.
Boomer. Boomer's here a lot too. So
the Icky Shuffle.
Icky Wood.
Remember that dance?
By the way, Porzingis is on fire tonight.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Waiting for the Montreal game to start the third period. Vamos says Packers will win another Super Bowl soon. They're giving love wide receivers something they did not give right. Well, there's a reason I've been saying it up there. And that boy used to think I was crazy. Him and man. I said,
You think
Rodgers no wide receiver?
You think one of those wide receivers is gone, Mace?
I think two of them are gone.
I'll say this, Mace. I think the Dolphins organization makes it not fun to be a fan.
It's true, yeah.
What do you mean? It's so much fun. We're WWE of NFL entertainment.
I have apathy for a Dolphin fan because most of them, I'm going to say a good 90% of the 90% is a good number. Never seen them win a damn thing.
Yep.
And half of them ain't never saw the Miami Orange Bowl.
Exactly.
They ain't never seen they never saw George Roberts Stadium.
Oh, Robbie.
And they never in another stadium they never saw Pro Fair Stadium or been at the stadium.
There's one thing we always knew. Real Dolphin fans. The worst ones are in South Florida.
I lived to learn and YouTube and realize that.
Yeah, they're the worst.
And another thing, they never saw the first national championship from '83.
Of course. You know what the problem with today's young person? They don't care for history.
No.
They live for the now. That's why they're getting burnt over in that Dolphin community.
You gotta get them to put it onto their phone and watch.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real.
I feel for Dolphins fans. I really do, man.
Moss, 305. Think about this. Since Marino tore his Achilles, and you take out a game he played against New England when he first came back against Bledsoe in the rain, opening day 1994. Think about it. Tell me another game that the Dolphins have played at home that was electrifying like that game in 19.
Yeah, we had a lot of good playoffs back in the day.
No, I'm talking about that was regular season opening day when everybody doubted Dan Marino could play again. Tell me.
Yeah, he could barely move.
Exactly. Tell me a game in the stadium at home that matches that game the last 31 years. Think about it.
Don't forget about the Chargers and
That was way 305. That was way before that. I'm talking about Marino. Marino was.
We chose Culpepper over Breeze.
You tell me the last home game where the Dolphins had a shootout. Hard to think about it, right?
Yeah.
Put Marino in the new gen where you can all go get all these free agents and build your team around a superstar. I wish we had Marino nowadays.
don't forget about that the Chiefs. Don't forget about that Chiefs and Dolphin game from 1994.
Yeah, that was 31 years ago. You're making my point. You're proving my point. You know what the equation is with that? We haven't had a franchise quarterback since a healthy Dan Marino.
Mm-hmm.
We took Culpepper, who got hurt, and we said Breeze was too injury prone, and then Breeze has an amazing career.
But this is my point, Moss. You're proving me right. The ineptitude of this franchise.
Yeah, it's the senior management always.
It's like I said, Parcells took Matt Ryan over Jake Long. To me, from that moment, this franchise has really hit the skids.
Yeah,
You can even argue when Ricky walked out the door, this franchise has hit the skids.
Ricky quit.
Run, Ricky.
Right, Montreal on the
Well,
power
quit
play.
too.
Ricky Williams quit.
Yep.
Shoot, I'll quit too.
Ricky couldn't handle the CFL though.
But he quit that. He quit that
Yeah,
Saturday.
and since Dan Marino, y'all have had so many quarterbacks. It's ridiculous.
And
Yeah,
it's
like,
not working.
Now y'all verging on Browns territory.
Oh, we're already there. At least
forget
Baker
about,
got 3 in the playoff win. We're already there, bro.
Don't forget about Trick Green.
Yeah, that's another joke.
Jay Fiedler, Chad Pennington.
Bro,
Dolphins have the curse of Marino. Browns have the curse of Bernie Kosar.
it's like I said. The Lions are relevant again.
Yeah. Who's reading them? A former Dolphin, man. You just can't make this shit up.
Bernie Kosar chose Cleveland.
But Dolphins
But the point I'm making is
crazy.
for the Dolphins is if you don't have that quarterback, you're not going anywhere.
Yeah. It was true then, and it's even more true now.
Especially if the league is quarterback friendly.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's only gonna get worse, man. Quarterback friendly is the nicest way to say that.
It's practically flag football.
It's more like quarterback wipe their ass with silk and shit.
Well, if you don't
Fucking the hits Marino and Montana and these guys took.
Paved the way for this. Steve Young was getting rocked.
in the 90s.
Troy Aikman, bruh.
Warren Moon would hang in there and zip it.
This 21st century, Troy Aikman and
Bill
Tom Murray.
Sims used to get killed always, and McMahon.
Yep. All right, Montreal.
Sorry, Mason, I cut you off. What were you saying? New quarterbacks?
Mhm.
And they know they can, like, look at Mahomes. He's like egging guys to hit him as he's going out of bounds, and you know, the quarterbacks know it. So, like, you know, they try all these little tricky runs and fakes and things, and it's like you can't nail them as defense. Like Lawrence Taylor would have just ripped their freaking heads off.
Everything you're saying is true. I mean, bro, it's pathetic. You know what? I'm just gonna forget about it and just be happy they drafted well this weekend. Bless you. That they drafted well. Let's leave the Dolphins on a positive note.
Buckets and Singletary would have killed him. Man.
Yep. And we'll get back to the Dolphins in June 1st. We'll see who they pick. They're gonna sign some free agents.
That is very true, man. Linebacker play they've been eliminating it from the league for real.
I know Mark.
Think about this. The teams will have 3 good ones, they win every year.
Right.
Yeah. Feel like
Urlacher was like the last great middle linebacker.
You believe that?
I do.
That guy on Tampa has been.
Hold on. Let me back this up. So you believe Urlacher was better than Ray Lewis because they retired at the same time?
Hell no.
It's the same year.
Yeah.
Ray Lewis was better.
Ray Lewis was definitely better.
Okay. There's no.
But I thought Urlacher retired. Urlacher retired after him.
Zach Thomas was better than Urlacher.
You said Zach Thomas was better than Urlacher?
Much better. Look at his numbers.
Okay.
I like both of them.
The difference between Urlacher and Thomas is Urlacher played in the Super Bowl and played in Chicago. We just finished talking about the ineptitude of playing in Miami.
Look how good Niners defensives have been in the last decade. They always have really good linebackers.
Yep.
It seems like in today's defense, it's your defensive line that wins it.
Yeah.
Your ends, your tackles,
and your secondary.
They look at linebacker like running backs. We can always find one.
Yep. Look at the draft.
It's the D line and the wideouts are make your team. They believe.
Right. And defensive linemen and secondary get all the money.
Yeah.
Yep.
Running backs are devalued. Middle linebackers are devalued. But yeah, that's weird how Penn State, is it something? They always give their superstar number 11. Penn State. That Carter was number 11 too. Mika was. All the famous Penn State guys are like number 11, it seems like.
I can't stand.
Yeah, that upfield Carter's a player.
Hey, that boy.
Yes, sir.
I was right. They retired the same year.
Okay. Yes, Ray Lewis for sure.
But Ray Lewis played more years, right?
No, yeah. Ray Lewis played 16 years.
Capitals makes tie it. Sorry.
That's okay.
Ray Lewis was in that Super Bowl. He got his Super Bowl ring. He retired.
Oh, and Tom Wilson killed the dude.
I could have swore Urlacher retired after Ray Lewis, but okay.
No, look at that right here. Ray Lewis
Okay.
right after the Super Bowl in 2012 when they beat the Niners.
He retired. Him and Ed Reed.
That was a magical season for the Ravens. It really was.
They both retired the same exact year.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I miss them.
When everything's all these grades and, you know, testing and everything. Sometimes you can't put your finger on just having a high football IQ, you know?
Right. So yeah, I do retract my statement, Mace. Ray Lewis is the last great linebacker.
Tampa Bay, San Fran have had some really good ones these last.
And Ed Reed, I do miss Ed Reed.
Ed Reed was nice, man. He's one of the best safeties I've ever seen.
Yep.
All right, Brian Urlacher walked away from the NFL with 1,046 solo tackles. Okay. Let me get this right. So
Zach probably had more.
Zach Thomas, listen to this. So that boy was like kind of questioning it. Zach Thomas, 1,107 solo, 627 assisted tackles,
Jeez.
74 tackles for loss. That's the end of this argument. Urlacher is not in Zach Thomas's world.
Okay. And that's a shame because I've seen so little of Zach Thomas. I don't know why we don't get more Dolphins games. I really don't.
I just explained it. But if you don't have the quarterback, you're not marquee. They're not marquee.
Okay.
Haven't been for a
long time. For years, their games were always at 1 o'clock.
Because I see it. You're absolutely right, Bates. Because I see it a lot of Marino.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
We had Jay Fiedler take us to the playoff.
He won a playoff game.
I think that's the last one.
You know why he won the playoff game? You know damn well why he won that playoff game. Number 40.
Because of Lamar Smith.
Bingo. 200 yards. He
200.
Crazy.
He outthrew Peyton Manning. A little running back outthrew Peyton Manning.
He had 209 yards, 2 touchdowns.
That touchdown.
When the playoffs come, there's no answer for good running. That's why Broncos won.
2020, 2001. It wasn't on YouTube back then. It wasn't on them poison rooms back then.
Exactly.
I got something to tell you.
What's that?
Your girl Jackie Redmond is doing the Orlando Magic Boston Celtics game tonight.
Orlando game?
Yeah, the basketball, the playoff game. Yeah.
4-point game.
What channel?
TNT.
4-point game.
And she gonna do Monday Night Raw tomorrow night. And too bad I got Netflix.
I think she'll be doing the hockey tomorrow.
She might be on Monday Night Raw.
You may be right.
I don't like Boston.
I may stop my Netflix just for the fact they put wrestling on there.
They said they losing major ratings though with it being on Netflix, dog. Like they should have known that.
Yeah.
By the way, I said this.
I hope they bring it back to USA.
The NFL will have a triple header on Christmas Day. The first 2 games will be on Netflix, and the late game will be on Amazon Prime.
NFL has destroyed NBA.
And I know
hold up, Mace. You mean to tell me there's not going to be a regular network Thanksgiving Day game this year?
Nope.
What?
Money.
Oh, well, yeah, but you guys always say you're a regular network, but it's like our sport cable channels always have them no matter what.
Then what is the point?
What do you mean?
They're not going to have not one network game.
Nope.
Like now you just screwing with the tradition of Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
No, this is Christmas Day. No, Thanksgiving.
Oh, Christmas. Okay. Christmas. Okay.
Oh, Green Bay don't. I bet Green Bay gonna play Thanksgiving.
Christmas is cool. I don't care. They like the NFL's never been on Christmas from my recollection. That's not traditional. So
You
whatever.
want to know something?
Beat
The
the
best
NBA.
game I've ever seen on Christmas Day. I was 7 years old. I was on my mother's couch, and it was the Dolphins and the Chiefs in the old stadium.
Metro
And,
is Metro Stadium,
yep.
and
And
Coach didn't pick me up back then.
Ron Stiller, I had the measles. You didn't want me to pick you up.
I had measles too. We still
I was on that couch, bundled up, longest NFL game ever played. A lot of people say it's one of the greatest games ever. I do agree.
I had
It was
chicken
And
pox.
you said this was Christmas Day?
1971. Yeah, I remember that game like it happened 5 seconds ago.
I was 1 year old.
I was -3.
I was
I didn't know that the NFL had a tradition of playing on Christmas.
All I remember was this. You
I
know how
was
like
one foot one.
The NFL's taking it back from the NBA.
you go to when you're a little kid, you go to school all week. And my mother was fired up all week for this game. And I remember the second play of the AFC Championship game when Greasy play action and hit Warfield 74 yards down the field, bro. And 83,000 white hankies in the Orange Bowl, bro.
And Dick Anderson.
Yep. Miss Miami,
That's unbelievable.
70s Canadians, that generation didn't really watch NFL. They watched CFL.
No, they were loyal to the CFL.
My parents in that generation.
I'll be honest with you, it really ruined New York football, that generation. My generation.
We had
Growing
the
up.
coach back then.
Mm-hmm. We didn't give a
Oh,
damn
Mark
about the
Shula.
New York teams, man. I still don't. You guys know that.
I can't stand them Yankees.
Man, let that shit be Giants Miami Super Bowl. How crazy I'll be. Mr. Miami knows he'd be up there when they play the Giants. Tell him
Yeah.
why the Dolphins play the Giants.
Well, they smack down on them.
I got a little love for Giants for stopping Brady and the Patriots. So
No
Dolphins.
comment. No comment.
I've always man.
We're the only invincibles.
I do got.
I'm borderline with the Giants. I do it like the Giants of the '80s.
I hate Jets.
I cannot stand that team, bro.
I can't
You
stand.
didn't like the '80s Giants, Mace?
Hell no.
Lawrence Taylor.
Overrated.
I couldn't stand Buffalo back then because when Buffalo lost, I got on.
Kayshawn, Phil Simms,
The Big Tuna. Carl Banks.
And the Giants. When
Joe
the Giants,
Morris, that little running back. Remember
I'll
that
tell you
one? Joe
one
Morris.
guy I did like Pepper Johnson.
Okay.
I did like Carl Banks.
Carl Banks is a cool dude, bro. He's a cool dude.
I did like number 75, Keith Hamilton.
But that's the '90 Giants. That's the team that lost to the Ravens. Keith Hamilton.
And it was the original number 75. I forgot his name.
Leonard Marshall.
Yeah, I like OJ Anderson.
Yep.
That vaunted '80s Giants defense.
Remember that little running back, Mace? Joe Morris?
Now that's Scrub from Syracuse.
He got a ring. I couldn't believe that.
Yeah, there's little running backs.
You really don't like Giants football or New York football.
No,
You really don't.
Should have seen him last year. Did we play him last year, fellas?
Who's that?
Last year was it 2 years? Yeah, we did play him last year. We whipped their ass in Miami.
He laid a smack down on him.
No, that was 2 years ago. That was 2 years.
Jets.
They got franchise.
Yeah, when we put out our good boy, what's the quarterback name now that he's for Indianapolis? What's that clown's name?
Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones.
Yeah.
Clown from Duke.
Remember me and Iman went at
He
it?
should give some of his money back.
Yeah.
He should give his money back.
Iman's trying to tell me he's the greatest thing since Michael Vick, but they call him White Vick.
One of the stupidest mistakes ever, paying Daniel Jones $9 not paying Barkley.
Hey,
I called it right when it
never
happened.
laughed. Moss, he wasn't around back then. I never laughed harder in my life. Number 305?
Yeah.
And no one believed me. I said, hey, it is. 4 years, 183 million.
No, that was right around when I first met you, I think.
Yeah, the people were stunned,
When
man.
he got
Simon
paid.
was
And I was
speechless.
like, this is the dumbest decision ever.
I watched that Hard Knocks thinking y'all were the dumbest dudes ever.
Barkley is what?
Come on, Mark, y'all. Can't
I'm like, how
up
could
in
you,
your hood and I don't beat you.
to go to a division rival and win the chip is just, come on, man.
Giant.
And won it easily. I've never seen a team in my life win a Super Bowl more easily than this Eagle team.
On KC, they can live with they ain't gonna live with that the rest of their life.
All these
People forget 3 years ago, KC robbed them. Remember the referees called that bad call at the end of the game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When called the holding penalty was bullshit.
Remember the coach? Remember the coach used to be good back then with Jim Hart, bro? And I couldn't even stand the coach back then.
Because a lot of teams think that if we can just blow the doors off of them, very few teams could do it. Philly did it.
I used to laugh at the 75 coach.
All right, Tatum is playing tonight for Boston.
The 1975 coach with Brett Jones.
I couldn't
John
stand it.
Jansen, Tatum.
Let me go take care of this. I'll be back in a minute. You guys keep talking. Great to have that boy back with us, isn't it, fellas?
Yeah.
Good weekend.
I appreciate y'all, man.
And we always appreciate you, man. Your family to us. Always.
Indeed. The feeling is mutual. Always on. Always.
Like that boy, your boy, John Moxley.
Yeah.
Dirty now.
Yeah, he look older than that though.
That dude devious.
Yeah. But you know what his destiny is, so I don't even want to I for real don't even want to talk wrestling right now. I'm highly disappointed. I'm highly disappointed, man.
Yesterday, didn't we agree, Mace? Bengals and Broncos are the ones to maybe win the AFC, those two?
Yeah.
Bengals or Broncos?
The Bills gonna be in there somewhere. They're in the mix. Division winner.
I hope the Bills don't win no Super Bowl.
It's gonna be a hard road for the Bills to even get to a Super Bowl, let alone win it. They can climb. They can climb out.
Leaving now after. Holy, look at the crowd, me.
They can climb out of the AFC East, but I don't know. The Bills stumble in the playoffs.
They always see Buffalo always go to sleep in the playoffs.
Yeah. They put up a fight against KC this year, though. They still lost, though.
They still got stumped in Super Bowl.
Ravens shouldn't have choked again.
Yeah, they shouldn't have.
Ravens, I think, could have maybe took the Chiefs after playing so bad the year before. But no, they lose the Bills.
Never sleep on the Steelers or the Ravens.
Arch enemy on Pittsburgh Steelers.
Can someone finally win the AFC West? Maybe Broncos.
What, the Raiders?
Chargers, no.
I like see Jacksonville.
Let's see what the schedule's like first.
No ball.
Oh, 7 minutes. 2-2.
Let's go, Montreal. Let's go.
Ten.
Sleeping brother.
Yeah, I was hyped up yesterday. I'm a little dead today.
Yeah, I got smashed last night.
I had 6 beer or so.
I think I dropped seven Budweisers last night and 4 shots in Hennessy.
Oh yeah, I had a couple shots of vodka too, didn't I? Online.
Yeah, and
I forgot about those.
I smoked a cigar. I smoked a cigar last night.
I was pretty happy when I watched some of those Dolphins players' tapes. Highlight.
I think I was blue when I drank that 4th shot again.
Did you watch video on that running back I told you to watch?
Yep, I checked it out yesterday.
Ollie Gordon.
Yep, I checked it out yesterday and I went to sleep. I went to sleep on the video. Oh, fucked up. Oh, man.
It's hard to tell what old linemen really are until you see them in NFL. But running backs, you can tell. Mom? Was that his mom? Who else haven't I looked at for their draft?
I do like that. That tackle from Michigan.
The defensive tackles we got?
That defensive tackle from Michigan.
Yeah.
And I also like I do like that corner. The Dolphins drafted.
The Florida guy, yeah, he's pretty good. Marshall Jr.
I remember he got. I know he got a pick 6 for a touchdown.
Goal, Capitals, no, Miami.
Oh shit!
Here it comes for you. It's Mangiapane, the Canadian bread eater. That's what it means in Italian. Mangiapane.
They just scored.
Eater of bread.
God damn it!
Oh man, Capitals hung around. What a shot. Oh yeah, the other D tackle, Jordan Phillips. We got another Jordan Phillips. Okay.
What's that? Repeat?
Jordan Phillips, Maryland. I gotta watch the one on the safety. We got Maryland safety, Dante Trader Jr. I don't know him.
All right, Washington up 3-2 with 3.5 minutes to go.
Mangiapane. You know what that means in Italian, Mace?
What does that mean?
Bread eater. Mangiapane.
I know one thing. He was happy to get out of Calgary. I'll tell you that. Boy,
Yeah.
look at the depressed Montreal fans.
Calgary guys scoring everywhere.
Except in Calgary. You're absolutely correct. Look at the sad faces. You know,
Everyone's gone quiet.
It's over, fellas. You had a hell of a run. We love you. We'll see you.
They said Capitals were gonna get this one.
You can tell, Moss is experience.
There's
Oh,
experience.
look at Ovechkin.
And they started laying those hits, and the game changed.
That's one thing about Montreal. Unfortunately, they don't get a lot of big guys.
They don't got a lot of big guys.
I mean, you look at my team. My
That's
guys,
what they'll start drafting. They got all the skills now. They'll be drafting big guys now.
They believe in excitement in Montreal. That's why.
And when them pieces coming, they coming soon.
I know one thing. Demidov is a big boy.
He's fun to watch.
Mr. Miami says the picks are coming soon.
Yeah, they got lots. You're always saying they got a lot of draft picks these next 2 years.
Yeah.
Philly. Somebody else.
Now they can just. You're just drafting, depth and big guys and
That's what I would do.
taking chances. Take some more Russian chances and stuff.
You have to be like that. Yeah, I agree. Be interesting with the Canadians. They what's his name? Ken Hughes. That's the American GM.
Yeah.
He said he's going to trade one of those picks for sure.
Kirby Doc, what will happen?
If you want the truth, they already have their target, and this will blow your mind. They want Malkin real bad,
Really?
so he can be a mentor to Demidov. That's what they want. They want Malkin.
A lot of the Russians like Ovechkin said, he always wanted to play for Montreal.
Because it's like Europe, so it makes these guys feel at home.
Yeah, it's more like the soccer Europe crowd atmosphere.
Yeah. I'll tell you this. It's gonna to me. Dubas will do it in a heartbeat. But would Malkin want to go to Montreal?
Yeah, he just wants to chill.
Well, does he want to leave Sid? I'll tell you what. If I'm Malkin, I'd get the hell out of Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I thought he should have did it years ago.
I mean, the future is right there.
I don't think he likes being in the spotlight. He likes being behind Crosby.
You really think he's going to be on the spotlight?
Malkin's not he's like the opposite of Ovechkin.
Yeah, hold on. You think he's going to be in the spotlight with Demidov?
Well, yeah, you're right. That's why I said, yeah, that could be possible.
Caulfield.
Oh, empty netter. There it is, Miami. You're done.
Not sincerely.
Montreal guys are gonna learn a lot from this. Oh, I see a lot of Carey Price jerseys in the stands.
Boy, look.
Oh man.
It's like they won the Stanley Cup.
It's Montreal, I said, with push Capitals.
I predicted this would happen. So
I
the Caps 3 goals in the last period, folks.
I think Capitals will take care of Carolina, won't they, Mace?
I don't know about that.
It's going to be, but this is helping them prepare. They're getting a good test.
I think Carolina, and I hate to say this, boss. I think there's a reason why Carolina is favored in Vegas to win the Stanley Cup.
Brindamore.
I think a little bit more with Brindamore. I think how can I say this?
It's more they don't believe in
You
capitalism.
just said it, but you said it earlier tonight. Carolina just puts us to sleep.
When they came to Montreal,
They play like Brindamore.
It's crazy. Manzano said he's never heard anything.
Brindamore learned from Ronnie Francis.
Of course.
Brindamore was Blues, Flyers, Carolina.
ooh, I can't wait to get them. I can't wait to get them back. I'm put them at number one to get them back.
So Mr. Miami putting a bounty on the Capitals' head.
Well, I'm gonna put a cap. I'm gonna put a bounty on
Oh,
Seattle too.
You're coming for them next year?
Tomorrow when we come back, and Winnipeg Jets is Mark Riddell.
Come on, I got you right now. Let's talk about this. How overrated is Harbaugh, bro?
Yeah, like we've been talking about it all year. He can't win the big ones. Maybe Ottinger should have been in the Four Nations. Dallas should be, this series should be done. Like Colorado's dominated every game, but Ottinger kept them in it and they won 2 overtime games, you know. Another empty netter, 5-2.
I'll go a step further. You know,
Tom Wilson.
I think what's scary to me, if I sent you saw that? I sent you that little web section of the Winnipeg radio, how they're panicking right now.
Man, and Jets looked really good the first period. And it's like when St. Louis got that goal the end of the period, it just deflated the Jets.
I'm going to tell you something. And I said this to you a week and a half ago. The best thing that happened to St. Louis was Winnipeg broke their winning streak.
Yeah. Pissed them off. The best thing that happened to St. Louis was Bruins firing Jim Montgomery.
Yep.
And they didn't trade Braden Shed. Teams were trying to get him.
Yep, this is over.
5-2. Closer game. Oh, there's going to be some dirty stuff, maybe.
All I'm going to tell you is the Canadian future is so bright.
Still gonna ride with them.
This is good for them, Miami, that they got in, played a really good team.
Okay, they bumped Ovechkin. Ovechkin's he's going after the wrong guy.
Is it going to be a fight? No?
Or knockout or two?
Just in this game, fellas.
Doughty tonight with the no teeth. Oh, no. Yeah. Or yeah. LA Edmonton.
They must got their referees with them too.
How long till Edmonton starts? Right away?
Right away. Yeah, probably 10 minutes.
Oh, good.
All she wrote.
Habs ladies crying.
Oh, I don't care anymore. I was betting on the Oilers, but
I said Kings in 7. Duhaime got 2 of those? No, yeah.
Dang.
Hurricanes 3-1, Capitals 3-1. Over 90% of series are won when they're up 3-1.
I say St. Louis wins in Winnipeg Wednesday night in the furlong.
Really? On a roll?
Yeah. Past failures are catching up to the Jets now.
It seems St. Louis is hungrier. Jets are getting frustrated.
I'll go a step further.
They'll be good at home. I think Jets will win at home.
When the Blues look up at the ceiling, they see 2019 Stanley Cup champions.
Yeah, they believe.
I think Winnipeg is in a lot of trouble.
Winnipeg starts getting those old feelings of losing first round.
What today?
Chris Jericho.
That boy is with us. We don't forget him. Hoping the Blackhawks make a good pick.
Maybe they'll take Kyle Connor from windy Winnipeg to the windy city of Chicago.
You pay him enough, he's going.
Yeah. I think that's a guy Bedard could learn how to score more goals.
I think LA wins tonight. They win the series.
Yeah, if they win tonight.
Well,
I don't trust that Calvin Pickard, man. He's not a good goalie. No Ekholm still? No Ekholm, right?
No Ekholm. It's like we just said about Winnipeg. The Kings. 4 goals in the last 6 minutes and 20 seconds of game 3.
Hellebuck got taken out. Rick Bonus says no chance. It's Hellebuck's games.
Well, remember, he coached them.
Maybe that's what I was saying, mate. Maybe Ottinger's the best American goalie.
Maybe.
Man, like last night, Miami, Colorado killed Dallas. But that's how every game's been, Mace. But they haven't been able to score an Ottinger. And losing overtimes.
I think the winner of game
if
5
Dallas had Robertson and Heiskanen, I think Dallas would have won.
Yeah, I agree.
I was iffy without Heiskanen, and I like Colorado and wanted to pick them again because I said it all year. So did you. And then Robertson out, that sealed it. I was like, no way. And you can see Rupe Hintz kind of sucks without Robertson.
Yeah. It just goes to show you.
You need guys to step up from all over your lines. Different guys.
Yep. I agree.
Logan O'Connor in Colorado's got like 3 goals or something.
Real 5 with us, that boys with us. Getting ready for Edmonton, LA.
Washington Capitals on the road get a 5-2 victory over the Montreal Canadiens in a physical.
Can you hear me, man?
Crystal clear, family.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Oilers, Kings in 10 minutes.
Celtics up to 8 with 2 minutes, something left.
What I was gonna say? Yeah, man. Yeah, I read this series like a book.
Yeah.
It's
One
cool though. When you see the only thing I'm disappointed in, the Montreal fans didn't give their team a salute. They all went home.
Yeah, they were leaving. Sunday, I guess. But that was madness. That last game, they were going crazy. Edmonton, LA. Wow, what kind of story is this going to be tonight?
It's the Oilers in the Kings' head. That's the story tonight.
LA, you got to control the tempo. You can't let them get ramped up. You're going to score goals. Picard sucks. Their defense sucks. You just got to don't get penalties. Don't get McDavid, Draisaitl started.
I'll tell you right now, Carolina, Washington. I know most of us ain't gonna watch that shit. That series gonna be very nasty.
It'll be very tight checking.
I don't know what tight checking. I'm talking.
They know each other. They're up and down. They're both big and fast. Didn't Anderson go out today and Kochetkov came in?
Yeah.
I like the young Russian. I don't like Anderson.
No, neither do I. I know he was in Anaheim, Toronto.
He doesn't win big games either.
It's true. That is true.
BX, who do we all got here on the panel? McLean.
Myself, Vamos, and 305, and yourself.
No, on the Sportsnet.
Oh, you got that.
Looks like Friedman, BX, McLean, some player, I forget his name, some hairball. Oh, some hype guy out in Edmonton hyping the crowd. Holy, look at that crowd.
Oh, you got this. You get that. I don't get that.
Holy, outside Edmonton, like your Jade Principe with his hair. He's rocking it.
Huh.
Holy, it's packed outside the stadium. The mosh pit. Tailgate party. DJs.
Hey, don't forget, fellas, May 14th, the schedule comes out.
Big day. When's our NHL draft? June 28th.
Oh, I can tell you right now. Let me think.
Usually around my birthday.
May 26th is Memorial Day. June 1st is on a Saturday. June 28th is the draft.
Yeah. Become the oil. Kempe, he's been good, eh?
It's a hell of a hockey player.
No echo. It's like Celtics will win. One guy's got a green Oilers shirt. Maybe he's a Satsky. Holy, look at these costumes. Oil country.
Yep. Dude, look at the thumbnail. 305 is gone. Oh, who left? That boy left. Okay.
Picard. A lot of pressure. Jesus, look at that outfit.
Oh, yeah. You all right, Uncle Mace? Yeah, I'm bored. That's the problem.
Yakam.
I'm back.
Pacers and Bucks next.
Yep.
Let's go, Oiler. Camper, I met him, Mace. His dad's a fireman here.
Team I cannot stand.
Kings?
Talking about the Winnipeg about the Jets.
Yeah, it's just a dumb name, Jets.
Okay, that boy.
What? He's out? Birthday? Boy? Kopitar. He's been in a lot of these games. Habs going to make it, Mel? No, they're gonna go out.
They're gonna go out with the bang.
This Kings team and the one that couldn't get past the Oilers in the last few years.
We got different makeup. We got
This was great experience for the young Habs.
All right, here in the States, they're showing this huge Doughty right now.
Look at Byfield's a tall dude, too.
Yeah, he's about 6'4". And he's grown into his body.
This guy's a supreme athlete. The guy singing "Oh Canada" in the crowd, Mace.
That's
Look
Jackie.
at these outfits in Edmonton.
That's Jackie. That's Jackie Redman.
Yeah, I told you.
She do it all. Hockey. And she also do professional wrestling on Monday night.
She used to be on NHL Network.
Now the crowd's only singing. The true Canadians, the Westerners.
Buck out Stampede.
The heart and soul of Canada, the prairie.
Me versus Big O at the Stu Hart's dungeon. And all the belts is on the line.
Mossinator in Miami. Tag team.
The tag team champions versus Big O, his mystery partner at Stu Hart's dungeon.
Big O, and who's that other stupid dolphin guy? He's a Canadian.
Oh no!
The guys on tailgate all hate him, and he hates them. Oh, I forget his name.
Is it? I'm about to write it in the chat.
I'm embarrassed he's even Canadian.
I had to write in the chat.
You're writing it in the chat?
Yeah.
Where am I? Where's my...
It was Evander Kane who started just his second game all year, tied in the third.
No, not Ali. Well, yeah, him too. But who's that Canadian? What was his fucking name?
That's the only one. That's the only one I know. Cause
The Chelsea fan.
He's big on YouTube, but he's Canadian. And the Finns tailgating him, we're all having like a feud, whoever the guy is.
Well, they started in Edmonton.
That was a good. Fuck, what's his name? I don't know. I unsubscribed.
Nah, I don't be in no room. Hell nah. You run that poison?
If I just go Dolphins YouTube, will he pop up? It's like a simple name that I forgot.
We got money to make. Well, them people in them rooms, them people in the room. If we let me see, them people in them rooms, they gonna pay our mortgage. They don't talk about shit.
Right. How do you get all the little wankers to come around?
Don't pay those people no attention.
They don't talk about nothing in that room.
I don't pay those people no attention because they don't know anything. They think they know. They don't know a damn thing.
And they're always ready to just jump on someone all the time.
And I still,
That's beginning to fade because, like I said, now
I don't put up.
you got mainstream media call them for the ass clowns that they are. Big O cannot stand the Dolphin community.
So many dumbasses. Why can't I remember that guy's name? It's driving me nuts.
What? Some
Don't
clowns in the Dolphin
they don't
community?
talk about nothing.
He's Canadian, Mace, and I don't know. He always has feuds with other Dolphin YouTubers, and it's all drama. It's like
That's
fucking.
him.
You wrote it?
Yeah.
Oh, in the private. Okay, I didn't see that shit. Yeah, Reason. Yeah, that guy. I'm embarrassed that he's Canadian. He's an idiot.
It's like we say about guys like him. All these concept creators, all they do is lie. Big O is right about that. After saying that, oh Lord, they think they know. They don't know a damn thing.
They don't know shit. And then when someone calls them out, it all turns into a drama feud like wrestling.
Guy like me laughs at those dudes, bro.
It's silliness. But yeah, I lost respect for the other one I'm talking about, that other channel I was always on. Now they're so big. But like they'd have opposing fans on all the time. And it's just like they just wanted all this drama and like fighting. And then when these stupid ass racist Bill fans were ripping Canadians, no one stuck up for me. I was like, me and this other Canadian guy were fighting all these idiots in the chat. Did the South Florida guys stick up for us Canadian Dolphin fans? No.
Dang.
Not a bit.
I'm at work.
I can't handle ignorance and stupidity.
Yep.
I can't handle it.
They can have them rooms.
Bills fans ripping Canadians. You wouldn't even have a football club if it wasn't for Canadian money. You wouldn't have the Sabres. You wouldn't have anything. Right, Mace?
I agree with that, yeah.
Southern Ontario, those hard years where Bills weren't good, man, there was like 20,000 Canadian season ticket holders.
They weren't talking stuff when they got beat 52.
And then they want to fucking say Canadians are awful, come through their city. Fucking idiots.
Buffalo weren't talking stuff when they got beat 52-17 in the Super Bowl.
Wide right, bitches. I like always saying Mace. Jim Kelly's nephews won more trophies than Jim Kelly.
Oh.
Drunken Chad Kelly, cut from the NFL for being a drunk. He's won a Grey Cup for the Argonauts.
I leave Jim Kelly alone because.
Yeah, he's a great dude. He's a great dude. He went to Miami, battled cancer, twice now?
Yeah, and it wasn't for him, it wouldn't be a Miami Hurricane program.
He was awesome.
The reason why.
But that's why I was so mad he was a Bill. I was like, God, this guy's killing us. Him and Bruce Smith. Fuck.
Daryl Charlie. Eric Jones.
Cornelius, was that?
Cornelius Bennett.
Yeah, he was good.
Alabama.
But Bruce Smith, man, he would undial us. And Thurman Thomas.
Yeah, Furman was a dolphin killer, without a doubt.
Fucking hell. He was ahead of his time, too.
It's sad when you don't win the big one and you have 4 chances.
Yeah, like how amazing is it to get to 4 Super Bowls in a row? That's unbelievable.
Let me see on Buffalo.
But they'll never be remembered.
Except for Steve Tasker, because he's on CBS. The rest of them ran like rats. You don't see them anywhere anymore.
Yep. Steve Tasker's son played CFL.
Special teams like his father.
When Don Beatty left Buffalo and went to Green Bay, when he got that Super Bowl ring, so I'm all happy for Don Beatty.
Oh, Kings. Oh, nearly we're in there. Kings are looking pretty good, man.
They better.
They got to get some goals on this Picard because you know McDavid's coming.
I don't think Edmonton, like I've been saying. Brah, that Pac-Man in the chat.
Pac-Man.
Yeah, man.
Is Pac-Man Dolphins? I forget.
Seahawks.
Seahawks.
He's Seahawks.
Seahawks.
13th, or no, 12th man in Seattle, 13th man in Regina.
The 83 Seahawks.
We both had the same punter, John Ryan.
Mr. Miami delivered 400 games of cocaine to Bobby Brown's condo back in
Bobby Brown.
Damn.
Seattle fans says
New addition, Bobby Brown.
Chad Brown, former Steeler.
Seahawks.
Yep.
Seahawks.
Ocean Eagles. Dave Craig, Kurt Warner.
The original Kurt Warner.
The snobby ass Sounder fans down there. I mean,
Seattle Sounders beat Toronto in a final. We beat them in one.
John Williams?
Yep. John Williams.
Used to be the running back for the Seahawks.
Yep. In Miami. Remember John Williams?
Yep.
We had that guy? Sean Alexander was pretty good.
Yep. NFL MVP 2005. You read that?
And
blocked.
What was that one wide receiver Seahawks used to have? Brian Blaze.
Benny Blades, Brian Blades. Yeah, we've been saying that Pac-Man Broncos could win the FC, maybe.
See them people in the room. See them people in the room. They don't know about the Blaze brothers.
True Miami legends.
Come on, Benny Blaze, Brian Blaze.
Yeah.
Ward seen the first national title with Howard Sternberger. That was my coach.
Ward Moon played a little Seattle Seahawks at the end, didn't he? Yeah.
Warren Moon?
He was on Seahawks right at the end, wasn't he?
Did you know he got a ring with the Seahawks?
He was what?
Yep, he got a Super Bowl ring because he was on the Seahawks radio.
Was he quarterback?
Somebody,
Advisor?
he was doing radio
Oh, he was doing radio for Seahawks.
when the Seahawks beat the mess out of the Broncos.
He's an absolute legend up here in Canada. Moon.
I did like Warren Moon when he's with the
Houston.
Houston Oilers and in Minnesota.
Yeah,
and the Seahawks.
They do what they do now, like 5 wideouts. Teams do that now. That was unheard of back then. The Freak Nick back in '94.
Damn.
You got all the holes, Miami. Sean Springs, yeah. Sean Springs was underrated. Sean Kemp, Sonics.
Dang, I heard that name in a long time.
Got a lot of babies.
Nah.
Kilo Kemp.
Damn.
I think he has baby mamas in every NBA city, Tech man, maybe. Canadians post game conferences going on Miami. Suzuki. He says, "Vroom vroom, we're going to Washington."
I think this year is over.
Dope. Terrell Brandon. Sean Kemp. Showtime.
Gotta get this win this week.
So when is that? Say Wednesday? No.
I think Tuesday or Wednesday, one of them two.
Oh, look. Some teams are getting an extra day, some are. Kings are all over the... Oh! Oilers survive. Kings still got it in there. Whoa, Picard save. Here come the Oil now. Back and forth, LA and Edmonton. Oh! The Gretzky Derby, LA Edmonton. Camper covers it off. I think. Tuesday is Battle of Ontario, Devils, Canes, Wild Vegas, Oilers, Kings. Wednesday is the Canadiens, Capitals. Battle, Florida, Winnipeg City.
Frick me. Dang.
Nugent Hopkins, that guy can skate.
Seahawks.
Seahawks. Oh, they're celebrating in Seattle right now.
Did good.
You know what helped Seattle draft?
Did they trade what's his name to Minnesota, that quarterback?
Yeah, they traded him yesterday.
I sent that out. I didn't know if it was for sure or not.
Yeah, they traded Sam Howell yesterday. I saw it live on Ian Rappaport reported.
That's good, just in case McCarthy gets hurt.
According to Coach, they had him on yesterday on the NFL Network. There's going to be some serious competition between Sam Howell and J.J. McCarthy.
Yeah, he needs to be pushed. Man, he looked good. He looked good last preseason, base.
All I know is Sam Howell in the year 2023 threw for 34 touchdowns.
Yeah. He wasn't bad on Commanders there. Hey, I
We
said
got-
Commanders. I didn't say Redskins. I didn't say Commandos.
That's going to be a quarterback that, with Kevin O'Connell, he's going to flourish.
Yeah, he would like that. Yeah,
we
that
got
would.
45
Right.
foot on him.
What we feel about?
Come on, when Sam Hall got we got 45 foot on him.
Lay it on the line.
Walt Harris was an undrafted DB back. Then
Lay it on
Nate
the
Simmons
line.
was a hit.
Carlos Delgado, Blue Jays.
Na 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 na.
Seahawks have the 12th man. Rough Riders have the 13th man.
The invisible 12th man.
It's a pretty cool stadium, though.
Which
Come
one?
on, Seahawks.
You'll see all the stadiums in Seattle are kind of unique.
They're very unique.
The King Dome.
Oh, that's long forgot.
That was kind of shit, to be honest.
Bring them jerseys back. Make them jerseys permanent.
Seattle should have a basketball team again.
NBA is trying to work on that.
Oh! Trevor Moore, Mace.
Number 12.
Gets the lead. I told you, that's Picard. No good.
And Chuck Knox used to be the head coach for the Seahawks.
What the hell?
Gore! Gore!
Frank Gore. Oh, good little play there. Fuck, Picard.
Two tickets to paradise.
I think NHL should do something crazy, Mace. Special exemption, McKenna.
Two tickets to paradise.
He gets an exemption? What?
They should have a special crazy lottery draft for McKenna.
Oh, next year for McKenna.
No, like before. Like, he's too good for WHL. He'd be too good for NCAA. Remember Matthews? He went to Switzerland at 17, Mace, or 18 there. Remember?
Yeah.
And maybe he should do that. McKenna. It's amazing, Mace.
He got to fill out, though. Seattle
He's kind of real skinny, strong though. His mom's side's native. Hey, Mace, his mom's side's native,
I think so, yeah.
and his dad's side, they're related to Bedard's mom.
Really?
Yeah, he's cousins with Bedard, McKenna.
Oh,
They've always
McKenna, yeah. All right, there goes the
I think he's better, Mace. And I've seen Bedard a ton.
But for me, he's not a winning ball.
Yeah, I know he's not your cup of tea. I think he's amazing and dynamic, but this McKenna's everything.
Yeah.
Oh, how didn't he score there, Oilers? What a play, and I don't know what happened. Did he miss a... Kemper was hung out to dry. You see that, Mace?
Yeah.
I think he missed the net or missed the puck.
I like and then about the 15-year-old out in
Yeah, DuPont. I've seen him in person too, mate. He looks like he's a 20-year-old and he's 15.
So one looks like a 10-year-old, the other looks like a 20-year-old.
Well, no, just like DuPont skate, like holy, like, yeah, and he's not as skinny as McKenna and McDavid. DuPont, oh man, he just so smooth, everything he does.
Yeah, I know.
He just like turned 16.
It's crazy.
Rookie of the year.
16, dang.
And he's better than 18, 19, 20-year-olds. Man. So many good, so many good young players. Like, amazing. It's amazing.
Yep. That's what makes hockey great.
Well, like in Gretzky's days, everyone, you fucking played baseball. You did other things. They do hockey all year round now. They're like power skating and doing all these things.
Too much money involved.
Yeah. These parents put a lot of money into their kids.
Here in the States, this is a leader's game now, man.
It is. It always.
The rich.
Look how many, it's all like former players' kids, like, because they get all the ice time and have all the money. NFL, you're starting to see that a lot, eh? It's so much former players' sons.
You see that all over the NBA now.
NBA, NFL, more and more, but hockey, it's really been crazy.
The kids come in now in the NBA, they're already rich kids. The NIL,
the NIL,
NBA players is lunch money.
Social media, they're making all this money and age.
Yep. LA up 1-0.
Imagine if Gretzky or Marino, they grew up in this time of era.
Forget it.
Be crazy. You like that wide receiver though a lot, Green Bay, that I was asking you about? Golden?
I saw him in college.
Yeah, he's fast.
Yeah.
Go up and get it too.
I feel bad for the young veterans in the locker room because they're not going to be paid. The guys are going to get traded.
This guy will be their number one.
Yep.
And they got a Savion Williams, TCU. He's pretty good too.
Green Bay Poison.
Which gives you an indication what they're going to do on offense now.
Open up.
They're going to let Love earn his $53 million.
They got a good tackle, NC State.
I heard the 474-pounder.
You saw that guy? I said he can move too. Is the weird thing.
474.
He's like 100 pounds more than other guys, like big guys. Florida guy, I forget his name.
He was eating his burgers at the grill when they called him.
But he can actually move, Mace. It's crazy.
I know.
I don't know how long that can last, but
he was eating burgers on the grill.
Him and Vita Vea on Tampa Bay.
Those are some big boys. Hey, the guy the Dolphins took is 340 pounds in the first round.
You just play a 2-5, Mace. Those two guys, you can't run the ball. That a whole bunch of rushers, linebacker guys.
No, they're running.
Jordan Phillips pick for the Dolphins. Everybody loves him.
Yeah, I like it.
That running back for the Dolphins, he remind me of David Overstreet.
I think he's better than the Jalen Wright we kind of liked, Miami.
I still like Jalen Wright.
I don't mind him. I think this guy's better. I was telling Mace, I watched his YouTube highlights. I saw him run over guys for touchdowns. I saw him bust big ones. I saw him jump over a guy for a touchdown. I saw him throw a touchdown.
Yeah.
Oklahoma State.
Scott Robinson, he's gonna bounce back.
Yeah, he'll be big for us. So what guy did we keep? Ogba, Chubb, and yeah, we kept Phillips, I know.
Outback ain't with the Dolphins no more.
He was free agent. Yeah, it was just a 1-year deal, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
The reason why the Dolphins pull his strings because he was
We paid Chubb too much, for fuck's sake.
Jackie Redmond. Fine. Damn.
That Kay Adams, she gets hotter as she gets older.
Hey, Adams was good too.
Nothing like our girl though, hey Mace? Kate, or she's Kate Smith now, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or
I believe so, yeah.
It depressed me and Mace that Kate Abdo got married.
All I know was I was in agony that Sunday morning of the first World Cup, and I looked up at 7 in the morning and saw her on my Fox affiliate. I was like, oh my God.
She's like, oh.
Get out of there.
Wow.
Caramello skin, like it's like, oh.
I did not feel pain during that World Cup.
I didn't watch the American feed. I was watching. We get like the British feeds, Mace.
We got a lot of Alex Ovechkin, Malkin, Kuznetsov carrying the cup over.
Kuzi Cocaine Kuznetsov.
It's just sad how the Capitals have completely cut him off.
Yeah, Backstrom's Ovi's best buddy, but Kuznetsov's cut off. You're right.
All right, Edmonton penalty tripping to the Kings for 2 minutes. Will be on the power play.
Kings, here comes Byfield. Oh my God, Byfield! Oh,
can they finish the deal tonight? If they do, they'll win the series whenever the next game is.
the Oilers.
Are going to beat them the LA.
How do you never get a better goalie, like ever?
Well, so let me ask you a question.
They don't want to spend the money because they can't.
A lot of teams don't respect goaltending, bro.
They get these two guys. I kind of believe in going with two guys, but it worked for Boston.
I was just going ahead and leak that Capitals game.
Let me ask you this, Moss. How would a Kings Wild matchup look like?
Yeah, that would be a good. You're right. That's a good show. That's a good matchup. But is that how it goes? No.
Yeah, that's how it goes. If
Vegas
loses and the Kings win, Kings play.
Yeah, and Minnesota's been better. Minnesota's been better than Vegas. It's close, like it's back and forth, but Minnesota's been good.
Yeah, Minnesota's been impressive.
This Zeev and Brock Faber and their defense, it's pretty good. I don't trust Swedish goalies, Gustafsson, but he's playing good.
Stands on his head too much. We all appreciate you, what you do, OG Mace. Never forget that you put me on to this platform.
Come on,
Of
talk
course.
me.
I brought you with me from the manosphere, of course. I brought you with me. You guys supported me from day one. I let you guys rock every night on the panel.
Yeah, like I get it. I was invited to go Finn's tailgate. I invited to go many like English, soccer things. But when it's like they want to do things to be like dramatic or
Bossy.
yeah, like I'm just myself. I just want to watch sports, talk about sports,
Exactly.
and chill. There's no drama. We don't need to be WWE
Exactly.
Oh shoot.
soap operas.
You were almost the same, yeah. All we want to do is sit back, chill, talk about the game like we're watching right now, and relax.
And we're flexible. Like we talk about anything. We're doing hockey. We're talking NFL draft.
No, I'm looking at professional wrestling.
You know, we talk about anything except those soap operas.
Extreme.
That although like I got like whatever. These guys are characters though, Mace. Like that Seth Rollins was stirring up the Green Bay crowd doing hyping the Bears draft pick. It's pretty good.
Yeah, because at the end of the day,
It's
this type of spectrum. These guys
how can you hype up the new gen social media IG fucking rile up the crowds? It's all about that, right, Mace?
Yep. Because the people
that was funny Friday night.
I think Cena did a Patriots pick.
Yes, he did. I saw
that. Every draft, they always bring up that where the Colts GM was ripping Mel Kiper that year.
I was at the draft that year.
Me too.
That was 1994.
I watched every draft I could.
And Bill Polian, not Bill Polian. What's my brother?
It was the guy right before him, Bill.
Bob Irsay ripped Mel Kiper. That shit was funny.
Who the fuck is Mel Kiper?
Yeah. The hell was Mel
He's never been a player. He's never been a coach. He's never been a scout. He's never been in the admin. Who the fuck cares what he thinks? All those guys are gone, and Mel Kiper's still going. I don't ever like Mel Kiper's. I don't think he's that great.
He's a nice guy in person.
I like the NFL Network guys. I like Charles Davis. I like Jeremiah.
I do like Charles Davis.
I like Mel because I go back with Mel.
I liked it when that guy. I liked it when that guy ripped up.
I'm not a Mel Kiper groupie. I'd rather listen to NFL Network for myself.
Yeah, me too.
Especially when boys.
I recorded, I watched the NFL Network ones while I was doing it, Mace, and then I record the ESPN one, and then I start watching it, and I'm like, man, I don't like any of these guys. I don't mind Louis Riddick; he's pretty good. He knows what he's.
I was a big Mike Mayock fan.
Well, yeah, but he's gone, and he got owned once he became a GM. He drafted shit. Antonio Brown punched him.
Yeah, and it's still sunny in Edmonton. What time is it out there? 8:15.
Yeah.
Still sunny in Edmonton.
I can see Mark Ross or Luke and Luke Reddick, the next Dolphin general manager.
Yeah, Reddick, he knows what he's talking about.
I don't see. I hate to burst your bubble, Phil, but I don't see Steven.
Yeah, I don't see him being a fucking. They tried Mayock and it failed.
No Mayock.
You know who I didn't like, Mace, but I don't mind him on the NFL? Is that college guy that's so big. Herbstreit. Kirk Herbstreit.
Oh, Herbstreit.
He was doing NFL games. I didn't like him all those years college, but when he does NFL games, I kind of like it.
He's with Ohio State.
Because he knows every player kind of really good, you know.
He used to be the Ohio State's quarterback.
But for years, I didn't like him on the college stuff. Then he does NFL, and I kind of enjoyed his color commentating on NFL. You think Brady will keep doing it, Mace?
Who?
Commentating, Brady?
No.
Yeah, I think he's going to get
I
sick
think
of
he's
it.
going to go to the studio, and Greg Olson's going to go back to number one.
Yeah, Greg Olson's pretty good.
I think what you're going to see in Fox this year is an all
I think Brady will eventually buy Raiders out.
Nah, he ain't buying out Mark Davis. Nah.
He's got all that Giselle Bundchen divorce money.
Damn.
Moss, he wasn't up there back then. 305. Didn't I tell everybody the first year started when Brady went to Tampa? Didn't I tell everyone that marriage wasn't going to last?
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah, because he didn't listen to her. He kept playing.
The tape's still up. Episode, I think episode, 700 or 800, one of them two.
I can't do the episode things because I'm on my third channel or something. Third or fourth.
What episode you on now, Coach?
Yeah, 1800.
1800. Damn. Tonight's episode.
I didn't see Mace. Maybe I was napping. What did Anderson get hurt by? Or
tonight's episode.
Carolina's goalie, Mace. Is he hurt bad or hit in the head?
Yeah, Frederick Anderson, right?
Yeah, Kochetkov, I think's better.
Tonight's episode, Mark Cristobal fired.
No, I said always you should have kept him for recruiting, but hire like a good, smart old coach. Like
that's what I've been saying. End of one.
I've been saying that. You watch the games; he's terrible in game. He's a terrible game manager. Fucking Cristobal
got beat by Middle Tennessee State.
There were so many games we should have blew teams out, Mace, and it was like close because he's so fucking dumb.
I agree. All right, Vamos requested Stephen Ross stay of address after the draft. Okay, I'll do it.
Stephen Ross, fucking top young guy.
I'd like to congratulate.
He would say, Kenneth Grant, we got a whole lot of Michigan guys down here. We'll take care of you. Fucking old white.
And our head coach, Mike McDaniel. These men have done a fine job this weekend. I'm proud of this group.
Man, Miami, I know you're hard on Chris Greer, but Mace, aren't you with me? Where Chris Greer's kind of the middleman of these fucking donuts. He fucking owner and this coach. The coach is, straight to the owner. So Chris Greer's kind of in the middle, and he's having to fucking try to survive here.
Yeah, that's not happening in Miami. In Miami, it's Chris Greer, whoever his assistant is, and then it's the coach.
But like McDaniel, goes right to the owner and shit.
I think.
Whereas the owner fucked our good coach over.
I think the Dolphins' problem is, and you saw it when I told you guys, watch the video when the number one pick came. They're two buggy brothers. Big O said last night, said it best. They asked the offensive tackle we got in the second round about Mike McDaniel. And he said, oh, he's a fun guy to be with. You ain't supposed to say that about you.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to coach your best buddy. Maybe your position coach is a buddy, not the head coach. Liverpool official champions now, Mace. Killed Tottenham, the shittiest fucking club in England, Tottenham.
Yeah, Jordan Hyman on his IG page had the celebrations all over the place.
Red, Liverpool, their 20th title. They tied Man United for all-time titles.
Would you say they compare to the Canadians?
Yeah, Liverpool for me, because growing up, Mace, everyone was a fucking Liverpool fan. Because you remember too, Mace, maybe, because you were late 70s, early 80s. Liverpool won every fucking year. It was disgusting. They were banned out of Europe because of all the fan violence. So they didn't win like European titles, Mace, because they were kicked out. But they won like Premier League like every year. And finally, 89, my Arsenal won when I was a kid, Mace. And I was like, man, I'm Arsenal for life now. They made movies about this season, Arsenal win in 89, beating Liverpool on the last day. But yeah, I say Liverpool's like the Canadians, Celtics, kinda, Yankees. I don't know why.
The
That's one team I can't stand. The Yankees.
Millwall is shittier than the Spurs.
Yeah, Millwall's the fucking racist part of London. Just absolute dickhead Nazis. Yeah, I agree, Jose. Hey, Jose's in the chat. EX Gunner. Carolina.
Cross the line.
Carolina Hurricanes. 3-1. North Carolina. There was a good player out of
North Carolina.
Who are the Tar Heels I'm thinking of?
Tonight's episode on Coach Mace.
That's where Drake May went, right? North Carolina.
Episode on season 6, 1,837. Mark Christopher F. fired.
Oh yeah, that running back from North Carolina. What do you think about that, Mace? Harbaugh getting that running back from Carolina, O'Marion Hampton.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Until the Chargers prove, like the Dolphins, they can win in the clutch, I don't ever take them seriously.
Yeah. Well, they got Harbaugh though.
Did he win the Super Bowl?
Got to one with a fucking Colin Kaepernick.
That's when the lights went out.
Who do you think is better right now? Denver or the Chargers right now as we speak?
Denver, yeah. Chargers were on the rise, and then you're like, oh, Harbaugh, it's going to be better. But Broncos, man, they are just like stacking things upon things, you know?
Their defense is Super Bowl ready.
Good coach. How does Russell Wilson suck that bad with Sean Payton? I don't get that year, Mace.
Because Sean Payton never liked McDavid.
I don't think he wanted it. Yeah, I agree. I don't think he wanted it.
Cross the line.
Those are the kind of things, Mace, where you get more power, hey, from the owner.
Yep.
Where they do something and you weren't on board and it failed, and then it's like, okay, you get more power.
Yeah, you're right.
Peyton. Now he's getting to do what he wants.
All I'm doing, fellas, is just laying in my chair right now.
Gatos he's worried. So first it was Sweet. Gatos is all over the show. Now he's worried they're going to lose it.
Who's going to lose? Florida?
Yeah, Gatos. First they're sweeping. And I said, you're crazy. Now he thinks they're losing. I'm like, you're still in the driver's seat, man. That's a big game 4, hey, Mace? Holy.
Tomorrow night?
Battle of Florida.
That's huge.
Huge. Chargers, what did they do? Let me look. Hampton. Trey Harris. We got a couple good wideouts. Oh, yeah, didn't the Canadian, they let the Canadian go? Palmer? He went to Bills or something?
Yeah.
He'll get all his Southern Ontario fans in Buffalo. I'm telling you, this receiver, though. Oh, I sent you that thing where he killed Travis Hunter. That was the first time I saw him, that Stanford, Colorado game, Mace. Remember we were talking about it?
Yeah.
When he was
Alec, this Canadian guy, he's from Medicine Hat, Alberta, where my relatives are.
No ball.
Yeah, man.
Saskatchewan and Southern Alberta. We love our football. It's like Texas.
And they love the Stampeders in Calgary, man.
Like south of Calgary, like Lethbridge, Medicine Hat. There's these little towns that are all Mormons, Mace.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like remember those guys that were in the CFL? There's a whole bunch of brothers. They were all Mormon. They all ripped it up at BYU.
I didn't know that.
There's all these little towns. Raymond, they all are Mormons, and like they all want to go to BYU so badly.
All I know is when I used to live in Oregon, and I used to go to Montana, the Whitefish, to chill, get away from it all.
Yeah, I've been there. I've played soccer teams, Whitefish.
All I know is that there was a road, an interstate that takes you straight to Calgary from Montana.
Yeah, that's the way you go to Spokane or Seattle.
Yeah, Mr. Miami, Montana, yeah.
God's country, Miami, the Great Plains.
Yeah, Portland is, bro, you talk about God's country, bro. You go out there, nothing but mountains.
Yeah, that's the other side of the fucking mountains. We're on this side.
Fishing, whitewash, river rafting.
Yeah. BC, Washington, Oregon.
You love the outdoors. You go to Montana, Oregon, Idaho,
BC, Alberta Mountain. I'd always go to Kimberly in the summer, this German chalet town in the Rocky Mountains, and those Americans like from Whitefish and stuff would come play in these tournaments. We'd just get drunk but play soccer all weekend. I nearly won the Happy Hands trophy, this German trophy. I was nearly MVP, Mace.
Wow.
Lost in the final. We were winning. We beat this American teams from Spokane and Whitefish.
I remember when I first went to Whitefish, it was a brand new college, what you call that? Spring break place for kids who went to the Midwest schools.
You go
snowboarding. I know Montana. I know that's cold in the summer.
No, it's hot in the summer. It's like here in Saskatchewan. It's funny, Mace. I meet people like North Dakota, Montana, Iowa, South Dakota, in Mexico and shit on vacations. They don't even fucking know where I live. Right above them, Saskatchewan. I'm like, how do you not know this?
Because they're stupid. No, they're
It's fucking ridiculous. What is the education there? Like, what the fuck?
Shout out to BX Gunner 81. Yeah. You can't tell fools anything.
Yeah, like I was like, how do you not know where I live? I'm right above you.
I always said this once. If you can find a place where you can get cheeseburgers, hamburgers, and French fries, you're okay.
Yeah.
In the United
You
States,
can survive. You can have good time.
yes. That's all that I care about. Can I get hamburgers here? Yes. Okay. French fries? Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, like we got the best beef in the fucking world.
You know?
You're in the Great
restaurant,
Plains, Montana, North Dakota, Saskatchewan, Alberta.
a restaurant with some good cold beer.
We fucking we
Real
grass fed, grain fed, fucking deer, moose, cow, bison.
I don't think that's a great idea. With the places me and Moss are talking about.
That's living green. That's living the way you're supposed to.
Nah, I go to the liquor store and go give me some beer.
And you know what? The food, the beer, this is back then. I don't know how it is now. It's a lot cheaper out there than it is.
Yeah. When I go to bigger cities, I can't believe how expensive it is.
You go to places like Bozeman,
I've been to Bozeman.
I've been through Bozeman. There's a brother here on YouTube. I forgot his name, but he hangs out in Bozeman. So I called him one day.
It's a pretty nice little city, man.
I said, bro, what are you doing in Bozeman?
Man, I can see how like people that have lived in cities though, like their whole lives and want to go to Montana. Like a lot of celebrities have ranches
Yeah, they
in
live out there.
Idaho and Montana, and
yeah, because they know nobody.
They want to be away from everything.
Yep. Moscow,
I'm
Idaho.
back.
There you go. Almost is back. Moscow, Idaho.
So let me, when you finish, I'll just say something.
So how come you went from sweet to you might lose this thing?
I know Moss been to Moscow, Idaho.
Napoleon Dynamite, that movie, that was Idaho.
Yeah, Moscow.
All I gotta say is I still have us winning the series and repeating as Stanley Cup champ.
Well, yeah, you got Toronto's number, I think.
What was I say?
Who do you think, Mace? If it's who's Toronto could beat, Tampa Bay or Florida? I don't think they can beat Florida, Toronto.
It's gonna be tough for them.
Either way, it's tough. Yeah.
I think we finished off the Lightning in 5.
I said that series going 7. I said Oilers Kings 7.
I think the winner of St. Louis Winnipeg wins that series.
Winnipeg St. Louis. I said 7. Yeah.
I think St. Louis is going to beat them Wednesday night in Winnipeg.
No one wants to play fucking St. Louis. Let me tell you.
They are panicking like crazy in
this Jim Montgomery Blues is an animal, Mace. Snuggerud, adding Snuggerud. Cam Fowler trade was brilliant.
Yep.
Their defense rocks, man. Parayko, Fowler, Falk.
Yeah.
I still like Florida too. Like I just didn't want to pick them this year. I don't know why. I can't. I don't want to see Marchand win a fucking cup with fucking Florida jersey.
I want to see him win it for you, man.
Morse ain't gonna accept that shit.
He won with us, and he's gonna come back to us. Ray Bork. I was crying. Ray Bork, I was crying in the middle of the night when I was living in Scotland, Mace, watching him lift the cup for Colorado. I was crying, man. Ray Bork.
Why didn't Marchand leave anyway?
Well, man, we couldn't agree on a long-term deal. Well, why would you give him a long-term deal? He's old.
I mean, what do we give him?
Well, nothing. He'll be a free agent. He'll be a free agent. Probably come back to Boston.
Well, if he wins here, shit.
I say he goes to the Avalanche.
Yeah. Mace has been saying. Yeah, him and McKinnon are good buddies too.
I just want to see us get number 2.
I don't want to see him win.
Oh, the Panthers.
That's Sam Bennett. He's going to get paid. Me and Mace are right about that. That's the guy Rangers fucking need, Mace.
Yeah, I can see the Rangers
paying big money to Bennett.
Yeah. 305.
That's the kind of player they fucking need.
No, I'm right here.
305. Why don't you go out to Bozeman, Montana?
Who?
Who?
I'll meet you there. It's not. I'll drive to Bozeman.
The man said, "Who? Who's that?"
I'll pick you up, Miami, and I'll smuggle you over to Alberta for Heartland.
I go to Canada before I go to Montana.
I'll smuggle you over the border, Miami.
Would you like to go to Moscow, Idaho?
Moscow.
No, thank you.
Bro, wasn't that?
You know why that city? You know why that town is historic?
No, why?
No one talks about it because that is the first city in America in the Pacific time zone.
Fucking potato land, Idaho potatoes.
When you get to Moscow, Idaho.
Oh, Oilers should have scored there too. Oh, sorry, Mace.
No, it's no problem. Yeah, it's right on top of it. Spokane, Washington. Right on top of it.
Spokane is in the WHL.
Yeah.
I was staying in Canada.
Medicine had Lethbridge in the other one.
Mr. Miami don't want nothing to do with Moscow, Idaho.
I do not. I don't have.
You go to Bozeman, Montana, Miami. I'll pick you up and we'll take you to Heartland.
My man does a show, and he's always in the Rocky Mountains.
We'll get some bison burgers.
Oh, the burgers are great in Idaho.
Bison burgers.
Buffalo burger.
There would have been no buffalo in America, man. You guys killed them all. We donated buffalo back to Yellowstone Park, and now there's more buffalo in the States again.
They bones.
And the Bills got nerve to say
Regina's original name. Oh, LA scored, Mace. What the hell? This per card, I knew it was a bad idea. He's useless, Mace.
Yeah,
Kings are gonna win this. Vogel haunting the Oilers as always.
I know Vogel feels good now.
What's your channel? TNT, Mace? What is yours? ESPN, TNT?
TNT is mine.
TNT.
And tonight they got the Kings and
Oilers just missed like an open net, and Kings have scored. Pickard sucks. Get a fucking goalie, Oilers. What the fuck? Why am I swearing? But you know what? You know what best, Mace, is actually bison meat mixed with beef. Those are the best burgers.
Put
Hey,
down
Mom.
Because pure beef is a little too fatty. Pure bison is a little too dryish. Like if you combine them, it's perfect.
Hey, Mars. Yeah. Drop me off at Heartland.
Yeah. I'll pick you up in Bozeman, drive you across the line. We'll go to Southern Alberta, Heartland.
Somebody Heartland's on my house.
We'll go party in Calgary.
Yeah.
With the Hitmen.
We drink beer.
You guys have a good time.
We'll go to the Saddle Dome and send a picture to Mace.
And send Mace.
We'll go to Stu dungeon.
Go to Stu Hart's dungeon. Well, Big O, we trying to do to a match, and
we're bringing back. Yeah, me and you are gonna bring back Calgary Stampede Wrestling.
Hey, Mace.
What's up, Ramos?
Did you hear that Ewers might hire a lawyer and return to college?
What?
Yeah.
I could see him doing that. You know why?
His family, they were all. He was crying that he got signed by Dolphins.
I could see Ewers doing something like that.
No.
Because his ego.
Yeah, man.
He's a Dolphin. It's a dream come true.
I'll be honest with you.
I could
He's gonna be the most popular Dolphin the next few years.
I'd rather go back to Texas, honestly.
No, he ain't. Archie's team.
Damn.
Archie. Penalty. Oilers are gonna get a power play here.
He's not gonna make very much with the Dolphins anyway.
I wasn't agree with that.
What do you think, Mace? I sent you that Rams are trying to stack up so they can get Archie.
Yep.
Stafford's replacement.
Well, the Rams are a winning franchise, so
they know what the fuck they're doing always.
Yeah, they do.
Cronkies.
Yeah, like Lambs.
Avalanche, Nuggets, Rams, Arsenal. These Cronkies, they know what they're doing. And you know what it is, Mace? You know what it is, Mace? Realizing you don't fucking know the sport. You're an owner and you don't fucking meddle with it. You hire experts and you let them go. Mace.
I agree.
That's what Cronky's philosophy is. They know they don't know shit.
I wish the Dolphins only would notice that.
Yeah, we got a shithead owner. I don't like any owner that thinks they know what they're fucking doing.
The problem with Ross is he's never there. He lets the inmates run the asylum. That's
he was all over this draft shit, fucking talking to them and shit.
He was in the building. He was in Chris Greer's ear.
Well, I guess it was because we drafted a Michigan guy, wasn't it?
Because it's his homeboy. If it was up to Ross, every last player on this squad will be from Michigan.
I don't mind that.
Hey, I wouldn't either.
We should have drafted Brady, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I don't know. How much longer after?
Oilers! Corey Perry, the old warhorse, Mace.
Moss getting all excited.
Holy, look at the crowd. It's going nuts.
I'm almost 40 years old and I haven't seen
Corey Perry. T-Bit.
I got news for you, Dramas. It's going to be a lot longer, so get used to it.
Yeah, I've accepted this long ago now.
Yeah,
Although Mace, if my Arsenal wins Champions League, there's going to be a hell of a lot of pressure from Moss on the Dolphins.
Houston win 2 World Series.
So I can die, Mace. I can die happy.
Yeah, Arsenal wins there. You be.
If they win Champions League, that's like big check mark on the old Moss.
I'm happy the Panthers took some of my pain off.
Yep.
I seen Houston win 2 World Series. The Marlins won two World Series.
Talk about the cheat strokes.
Or Boston cheated too. See,
Oh damn! Oh shit!
and I did go to parade when the Marlins won the World Series, and the Heat won the World when they won.
Always at a high stick, Mace. Did you see how Perry did that, Mace?
Yeah.
He flaked it out of the air to himself. It's counting though. It counted. Perry, the old skilled veteran.
So I've been a Marlins and the Miami Heat fan since 1993.
Marlins won 2 World Series. How the fuck? Draisaitl, Nuge, and Hopkins assists.
And yet the Rays say, "Oh, we're better than the Marlins." And what have you won? Nothing. Get out of my face.
I respect Rays because obviously they got good scouts and shit. They always have good players.
And they haven't won.
Fucking fans. No one even goes and watches.
Tampa Bay got 2. They got 2 rings.
Yeah, the Bucks do, not the Rays.
The Rays do too. Got 2 World Series.
No, nothing. No, the Rays don't have nothing.
They've made playoffs.
Let me Google this shit up.
Devil Rays have a
Yeah, just like the Bills, 0.
But man, they're always good, and it pisses me off. They have no fans. Like, fucking move that team already. Devil Rays. They should be the Expos.
Or something like that.
That's funny.
The Vancouver Expos. No? Mace? Anyone?
I'm right here.
Vancouver Expos instead of T-Bay Rays?
I'll give you the Marlins.
Montreal Marlins?
Yeah, I'll give you them.
Yeah, like how does Tampa Bay not do good? It's like the state of baseball where the spring training is. And
you know why I'll give you the Marlins?
how do Marlins do? Do they get no crowd or they get a good crowd? Or
bro.
What?
I gotta get off my Marlins now because
Do they get good crowds? Like better than Tampa Bay?
No.
Get off my boy.
Tampa Bay is pathetic.
You know what hurts Tampa Bay, Moss?
The
division.
Yeah,
you're in our division. Yeah, you're right.
Marlins still 2-time World Series
Like
champion.
the NFL and the NHL do good in Tampa Bay.
I want to see the Marlins actually spend some money on some free agents and stop.
To trade Alcantara, so.
I know they are. Dums. I'll tell you this much, man. If it was up to me, I'll sell the team and I'll give the stadium straight to Miami. I'll say, Canes, come home.
Whoa, what?
Mark Cristobal. Time to go. You don't do it this year, you got to go.
Yeah, we've had how many? We've had what 3 good recruiting years now.
Yeah.
It'll take a lot of
Cristobal got it.
Fired, man.
Cristobal got it. If you don't do it this year, he about to be out. We got Al Golden Part 2.
I don't know about all that.
For real.
Yeah, I got it.
The community
Didn't we take that Georgia quarterback?
Yeah.
Yeah, he took that noodle on quarterback. Yeah.
I didn't really like him.
If we get beat by Georgia Tech, he gonna be gone.
Well,
Oh
Man, this transfer portal is crazy, hey? Like that and the NIL, I guarantee that's why Saban quit, hey Mace?
yeah, that's why he quit.
He knew this is a whole new fucking era.
I tell you, the one coach who was really taking advantage of it, even though he doesn't realize because he doesn't do it NIL, it's double sweep.
Yeah, he don't care about NIL. They got so many guys that want to come there. They don't do transfer portal, he was saying.
Nope.
that's a coach I can see coming to Miami.
The Hurricanes or the Dolphins?
I think he likes it there.
Because we got their former AD.
Don't you, Mace?
So I wouldn't doubt it.
I think he likes it, Georgia, because he absolutely owns it.
I hate to say
I'll
this.
take Dabo in Miami.
I hate to
Well,
say
yeah, I
this.
would. I just don't see him leaving.
I think if they fire Cristobal, Miami's going right back down the toilet.
Yeah, we got to keep this recruiting trade going. I just say he needs a game coach. He needs a good.
He doesn't
Game?
trust anybody, bro. He don't trust nobody. Just like Brian Flores. When Brian Flores took over, and he had Jim Caldwell.
Yeah.
And off the corner, Jim Caldwell was forced to quit because he couldn't deal with Brian Flores being an asshole and being confrontational. That's the main reason why. And I tried to tell these guys this up here back then. They thought it was Joe. I said, this man from Brooklyn. He's very confrontational. He's not like the people who work there in Dolphins headquarters.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, like I was saying yesterday in the draft, like half the battle is playing the game with the owners and shit. You know.
If you got the look.
You gotta be able to kiss ass properly.
If you have the look, like a Daniel Jones, Matt Ryan, the owner's gonna love you no matter what. Because they have the corporate image. Kirk Cousins, why do you think Kirk Cousins is the highest paid player in the NFL? Because Kirk Cousins looks good. He plays the white man's game. No offense, Moss. He plays the game with the ownership. But for the first time in his life, Arthur Blank said, you are not playing for us. And we will trade you when we're ready to trade you.
Yeah.
You gotta really have that look to be one of the guys. I'm talking about the ownership, those people. You don't have that look. You better perform.
Flores didn't play the game. Didn't play 19.
You're a quarterback that doesn't have that corporate edge.
3-1 LA, May. Sorry.
It's all right. Oh,
3-1.
More again.
This guy's a playoff guy.
Yeah.
Always.
And I can tell you, the announcers tonight sound like king announcers. Like the other night, it was been all empty.
Oh. Was that a high stick? Fiala. Wasn't it? Or more. McDavid's pissed. Alley-oop pass. It wasn't a high stick.
Yeah. 3-1 LA.
Moore was assist. Fiala.
Look at Colin McDavid's reaction.
He's like, I can't believe this shit.
Connor, sometimes don't listen to your country's media. because I've never seen a Canadian team get more gassed up than this one.
Nah, it's only to the million. Period.
Oh my God. Oilers. That's it. Not so fast.
I met him, in London. I talked to his dad for a long time. Mace.
Yeah, listen. He said he told me
McDavid's dad. He was a cool guy.
he looks like it. And Connor then
McDavid's pretty shy, man. Connor.
yeah. He's very guarded.
Yeah.
Hey, Mace.
What happened?
I just saw a Dolphin fan say to the fan base, y'all like purgatory more than anybody that I've seen. Damn.
It's true.
What's he mean?
But for the last 41 years, this
Purgatory?
franchise has really been irrelevant. It's true. It's true. I broke it down.
I never thought I'd see the day where I see a fan say that. Damn.
Purgatory.
Well, it's true though, yeah.
Man, to me, Mace, it was more painful way back in the day when we had the quarterback and we couldn't really ever go for it,
92 was the year.
Like, there was no free agency and shit.
Quarterback.
92, 94 was your chances.
We had such a good offense and we could never put it all together,
93, because we almost went. Marino got hurt.
Oh my God, the jackpot is over $5 million.
And here is near Bill.
This is for 50. No, this is 50-50 at Oilers. How is it that high?
Oh, I don't know. Go ahead.
That's crazy.
Vamos.
You know what really makes me mad about the Dolphins? They had the O-line issues since Dan Marino.
No, the O-line was good with Marino.
We had some good O-lines back in
the O-line became bad once Ryan
Tannehill
been the quarterback. Once
after
became quarterback, that's no O-line went down the toilet.
Yeah. After he left, it's been a problem.
Yeah.
Still is.
It wasn't for Ricky Williams. It wasn't when Ricky Williams was running for nearly 2,000.
We could run the ball. Yeah, we were decent.
Exactly. We had go off the line. Our problem has always been Marino broke down. And then the idiot who took over for Jimmy, which he should have never had the job.
Jay Wanstead.
Picked Jay Fiedler over.
Fiedler. What the fuck was Fiedler?
Fiedler.
Shit show.
Barat. Rosenfels. Let's see. Who else?
Cleo Lemon.
Oh,
we
God.
Had one of those where there was brothers. Oh.
What was that one quarterback he got? He got laid out by Joey Porter.
Pennington that had no arm. He was one of the better ones, actually. That's the sad thing.
The division.
Pat White.
Yeah, Pat White was from Miramar. Man, I feel so bad.
We've had shit shows.
Brock Berlin.
Not saying much, is it? I love that. Look at that. Fucking, what's his face? Is leaving. He left the NFL with 3 rings.
Sage Rosenfels.
Yep.
Henny.
Chad Henne. Yeah.
He
won a ring.
Gracie.
Yeah,
we had his dad won in title, but Brian did not.
Sage Rosenfels ain't got no ring.
No. Henne does with the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Bob Gracie.
What's that quarterback?
Camper barely saved it.
Matt Moore, he got 2 rings. He got a ring with the Dolphins. Now he got a ring with the Chiefs.
Yeah, with the Chiefs.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Chad Henley, he got 2 rings.
Yep.
I
Michigan.
didn't think again. Parcells making that mistake set us
Yeah.
back a long
That
time.
was the key. You're right, Mace.
I mean,
That one. I didn't really think about the Matt Ryan, but you're right. Parcells stubborn, and then the Culpepper over Breeze. That was huge.
Yeah, that hurt too. Yeah,
Oh, we had Trick Green.
yeah, that was another.
To me, it was Matt Ryan because you do not take an offensive tackle number 1 overall. If you're going to do that, trade the goddamn pick.
Yeah, trade the fuck down. Jesus.
I mean, all I know is this.
I was saying that year, and then they took long, and I was like, okay, well, that's okay.
All I know is this.
But then I never really thought about it. Like, yeah, take Matt Ryan. Like, what the fuck?
All I know is this. When Matt Ryan goes into Canton, and he will go to Canton, Jake
Really?
Long will have to buy a ticket to get in.
That's a good one, mate.
To hear these guys try to call Matt Ryan a scrub, and I said, really? And then when Matt Ryan won MVP of the league, these same guys, especially Curtis Stevenson, stayed quiet.
Could have
The
won
Miami dudes, bro, I tell you. It just makes.
the Super Bowl.
I mean,
28-3.
25 years without a quarterback. Ain't this something?
crazy.
At least Atlanta's worse than us, man. They've never won a Super Bowl.
Just
At least they
crazy.
have a quarterback, or had one.
Which team?
Falcons with Matt Ryan.
Now the guys have a parent in Michael Penix.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the Dolphins are stuck in an idle. Just can't make this up.
And we stuck with Mark Cristobal. He can't even beat Georgia Tech.
I'm talking about the Dolphins, man.
So here we go with this shit again, man.
Well, I am.
So get off my boys.
I'm a Dolphins fan too. What are you talking about?
I ain't listening to you, man. Make something out, man. I ain't about to hear this. I don't want to hear this dude tonight.
I've accepted that we're just entertainment football, but I still want to be hyped about it.
I'm still gonna ride the Dolphins.
Yeah, I'm like Miami.
No, I just want to see them win.
I want to see them win too.
No, but I've accepted that we're not serious. I've accepted that we're not serious about winning.
Come out and just say it, okay?
Yeah.
And Mr. Miami, you're my boy, but let's just put it out here, okay? The reason why Miami got beef with you, Ramos, because you used to hang out a lot with the Dolphin community, bro. And like me, he's not going to voice his hatred for them like I do.
I'm the same way.
So when Mr. Miami hears you, he thinks of Dolphin community.
Why do you think I rip Manzano so much?
Yeah, I rip him too.
He's in all those things. He has crazy ideas. I like the guy. He's great questions. He's awesome to have on panel and shit. But he goes to all the rooms, and he wanted to quit to go to the fucking Chargers.
He still does. And he will.
Fuck it. So fuck it. You're dead to me.
Yeah.
But you know what? And I'm going to be cold here. He has a better chance.
But yeah, he's right, though, Mace. I'm not saying he's wrong.
I mean,
That's the sad part of it. He ain't wrong.
hey, look, this is the bottom line, okay? I'm just going to be real with this. Some guys like Herbert. I like Love. And there was a lot of fools who loved Tua.
I did until the injury.
But I used to say it all the time. He is damaged goods. He's proved me right again.
Yeah. And then I was still on him. I was like, okay, it's probably a good idea if we can still get him in that spot. But then when I saw Combine and I started watching Herbert, I was like, geez, we should maybe take this guy.
Now, back to Mr. Miami for a second. one of the things I've done, if you haven't noticed, the last couple of weeks is I have piped it down on the Dolphin
Yeah.
criticism because it
Yeah.
bothers him. And I'd rather sacrifice my displeasure of the team
Yeah,
for
I've given
him,
up on.
for him, that, because I want him when he comes up here to chill and have fun with us. Instead of here we go again, the same old bullshit with this team. I'm gonna hear it all the time.
Yeah, if you want to be frustrated and angry about it, it'll kill you, man.
Hey, I'm gonna say it again, and I'm being honest. Fantasy football saved my life in the
Yeah.
NFL with this fucking dog.
Yeah, after like when I couldn't play sports anymore, like the competitiveness, and I would have been like crazy Dolphin and like Arsenal and everything and Bruins, Mace, but fantasy kind of levels it out, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Now,
And it
back
keeps
to
your
Phil
competitive nature, it keeps compete value.
let the 305. I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, you gotta understand.
Oilers power play, Kemper.
Again, it's just when you roll with a group of people who are who they are, and don't worry, that me roasting them, that day is coming very soon.
It's not even worth it anymore, Mace. They have so many agendas, Mace. It's like I can't even keep up with your agendas anymore.
My agendas?
No, these fucking clown shows, drama queens.
I'm not a drama queen, but it's just
the ones we're talking about, Finn's
the
show.
Dolphin community.
They're poison.
It's too drama, and it's like I can't keep up with your agendas, so fuck off.
Yeah, exactly. I don't
They're
understand.
poison.
And I'm glad that Big O lets me kill him, bro. I be killing him. I be paying Big O.
Yeah, he should let me kill him and not fucking ban me.
I be hitting Big O's cash out, killing him, bro. Every chance I get, can't stand no motherfucker.
But at some point, you just got to accept Dolphins what it is. We got a shit owner. You just got to accept it.
Exactly. I've been down on this team before Ross got there. I'll tell you.
We were making way more. We were making even more mistakes back then.
I'm gonna tell you what I really. I'm gonna be honest. And thank God, fantasy football was in my life back then.
I started fantasy football, pencil, paper.
When Jimmy's team used to get destroyed in the second round of the playoffs every year. And that's 6-7. Then you lose 20 to nothing to the Raiders, and then Baltimore destroys you at home. I had enough.
We got beat 20. We got beat 27. Against the Raiders.
Yeah, year 2000. Yeah.
In the playoffs.
Yeah.
Never mind that one. The Cleveland Browns won.
And then here's the last two.
They were 8-8 and they beat us.
Ricky Williams had two of the greatest back-to-back years in the history of the sport for a running back, and we finished 10-7. I mean, 10-6.
Didn't get in the
and don't make the playoffs. If that didn't
that was a shaft.
2003.
Yep. I said enough, bro.
With that running game, we actually could have won a playoff game, and then we're not even in it.
I said, let me go to Seattle. Now, I'm going to say this to Vamos, and I hope he's listening. Vamos, bro, I don't hold nothing against you, but again, 305.
It's a different generation, Mace. It's a different.
Real, my problem with Manzano is this, and I told Tony this. He acts like, because he listens to that Dolphin community, that when I speak up here, I don't know what I'm talking about, but yet I'm 95% right.
Yeah, well, it means it's same for me in the Arsenal communities and these Dolphin crazy guys. Just because someone's reporting something or giving something they think is good insight doesn't mean it's fucking right at all.
Exactly.
I'm at work.
That's why with me,
I can't stand that in the Arsenal community.
Yeah.
Oh,
me, I listen to what they say, and I got all.
I listen to the players and the coaches, and
I got all day to decipher what's going on. And then once I get the information, people didn't hear this, didn't hear that, I come up here and I tell you guys what's really going on. I mean, remember last Monday? I came up here and told, well, for the hockey fans, not the fangirls or fanboys that come across here. I told everybody about Jimmy Rutherford in Vancouver saying Taki can leave. They'll take it off.
You're right. He let it all fucking out. Oh,
Damn.
He's going to talk more on Tuesday. Taki
yeah,
can
it
go.
sounds like it. I wonder if
Yeah.
Talkin will stay.
We're taking all people. We're taking all callers for Peterson, and Quinn Hughes wants to play with brothers. And I can tell you something: his brothers are not going to Vancouver.
Pedersen to the Rangers, mates.
No. I heard.
That's ridiculous, JT Miller.
Oh. This came across today, this morning. Pedersen for Dylan Larkin. That's what they're talking right now, straight up.
What was the other ones I was hearing?
I didn't hear the others, but I heard Dylan Larkin for Pedersen.
Was it Islanders? I think it was Islanders, a deal, Pedersen.
Ramos, if you listening, I got no.
I think it was Pedersen to Islanders. I think I heard me.
I didn't hear that one. Well, who the Islanders have to trade for him?
Barzal wants out, I think.
But he's always injured.
He's a West Coast boy, too. He's a West Coast boy, too, Barzal.
Yeah, I don't think Rutherford's that good. Just under 6 minutes in the second in Edmonton, everybody's going after Byfield.
Oh, Rutherford will want a whole shitload of draft picks. Knowing
exactly. The Islanders don't have that.
Habs? No, they wouldn't do it.
No way. Montreal likes what they have.
They don't want to wreck. They don't want to wreck that dressing room this early.
Like I said, they want Malkin. That's who they want. They want Malkin to the Demogorgon.
Where else? Pedersen. I don't know. Pedersen.
305. Are you all right now, bro?
Columbus base?
I'm chilling.
Columbus base?
Okay, good.
What about Pedersen, Columbus?
They got some good Russians there.
Yeah.
You could trade that. Yeah.
They want a marquee guy.
I'll hit Ramos up later. I know he's, upset.
Well, we're hard on Ramos sometimes, but
I wasn't hard on him. I just told him the truth.
No, but he apologizes to me sometimes, Mace, on messages, and I'm like, man, you don't need to apologize for anything. I don't give a fuck.
Again, this is why I told you.
I want a panic attack.
I have no problem with Ramos. Mr. Miami just hates the Dolphin community more than I do.
I'm having a panic attack right now.
Well, I had no idea. Like you've been in this YouTube longer. So then when I was like, okay, this whole YouTube thing. Oh, Arsenal. Oh, Bruins.
That's why I want to
and I got into some of these Dolphin rooms, and I'm like, they all thought I was pretty cool or whatever. And then it's like they're kind of assholes at the end of the day.
Yeah, they take the fun out of it.
They sure do. And don't worry, theirs is coming. It is a tip of the I'm getting their asses. And every Dolphin loss this year, I'm going to love every minute of it thinking of them and starting monologues on them.
Oh.
I'll do it while you're watching wrestling, so you don't have to hear it.
When they analyze it to shit and it's conspiracy theories, it's like, fuck.
Lie.
Mr. Miami, you're going to be watching wrestling, so don't worry about it.
You get enough drama with wrestling. You don't need it with Dolphins.
By the time you come in here, it will be long gone what I said, but there'll be more shots coming from me.
Shots fired.
Exactly. Exactly.
CFL soon enough. Get some football.
And you know what's funny? And I'm dead serious. If you come here to New York, you go to Chicago, you go to LA, Omar Kelly will tell you the fans in these cities, he said all the beat writers said LA got the best Dolphin fans.
LA has the best what?
Dolphin fans. He said LA.
Yeah, there's Dolphin fans everywhere, man.
Yeah,
Everywhere.
Dolphin fans in California.
They're popular all over the world, man.
And this is what I said a couple of years ago, and I don't mean to hurt feelings, but I'm just telling facts.
That's why, like, fucking owner, put shit together. You don't realize how much money you would make if Dolphins are actually awesome.
Moss, you live in Saskatchewan. Bro.
All over the world. You should see how many British are into Dolphins.
Yeah, a lot. And the
Dolphin fans in Beirut.
and I'll never forget Quinte, who we had here Friday, he was the first one to tell me that he sees it all the time.
Brazil love Dolphins.
If you live in the Atlantic Seaport, right? Like I do, Mr. Miami, Mama, every Northeast sports fan hates Miami. They hate the people in Miami. They hate the lifestyle in Miami.
Because so many of their rich colleagues have moved to Florida.
They always dog the Miami sports fan. And I used to be like, damn, really did this bad? So when I used to call Big O, right? And Joe Rose, they used
It's
to tell me.
so many of their relatives, friends moved to Florida. They
They
get
used to tell me. Yeah, they
people
used to
that
tell me.
stay in New York get mad about it.
They used to tell me. They said, bro, we don't let callers on. They don't talk sense. And then you got the host of these shows, like the Hurricane Show. The way Randall Hill used to talk down to the callers, I'm like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing about New York. It's always been big on like radio and like big sports personalities and like people know their shit.
It's not like that no more.
It's falling apart. Yeah,
New
I
York
agree.
is gone when it comes to sports.
But it's always had that though, Mace. That's like
not anymore. Because the problem with New York sports talk is you got so many young guys who are homers.
well, no one does radio. Everyone's on just their phones.
And all you have to tell them is Jets haven't won in 56 years. They stay quiet.
56, dang.
They hate Dolphin fans. They hate Cowboy fans. You get
Leafs, Jets, and Tottenham Hotspurs.
Raiders.
Remember the Cowboys back in the 90s, right? WFAN back then was a New York station.
There's lots of Cowboy fans in New York, isn't there, man?
All the Cowboy fans took over the station.
Wow.
And like Mike Francesa, Chris Russo, especially Francesa, he couldn't stand.
I like those guys, kind of.
Oh my God! Bro.
You don't like them, Mace?
I like both of them. I got along with both.
I like Mad Dog.
I get along with Russo. Problem with Russo is he don't let you talk.
Yeah, he's New York.
Francesa I got along with very well, and one of the main reasons was I was 300 pounds back then. He was 400.
Holy.
It's a fat man's code. There's something that fat men, we get along well when we got something we click. And me and him clicked well. We clicked well. Every time the Running Rebels was good back in those days, in the late 80s, 90s, he used to give me like 10 minutes. Talk NFL, give me 10 minutes. Nice. I'm going to tell you, I said this story before. NFL radio, I grew up with Bob Papa, voice of Giants, And
Papa.
And and he used to do the morning show. He used to get Jason Taylor on every Tuesday. I was the only Dolphin fan that called. And because me and Papa was tight,
isn't his son do it now or no?
Nah, once he left, once he became a Hall of Famer, he can't do that stuff anymore. So when Taylor, first time I spoke to him, I told him the truth. I said, I don't see you making the Hall of Fame first ballot, but I definitely see you making it second or third. And I used to talk deep with him, bro. I wasn't like fanboy. I talked deep with him. He told me the truth. He can't stand Wannstedt. He hates Fiedler because he believes they're the two that cost him championship rings.
Yeah, I agree.
Dang.
I never talked to him about Zach Thomas because I heard the stories that him and he married Thomas's sister, so I never went there. That's not my business.
Well, have you seen Mason Taylor? His body's like Jason, but his face looks like Zach Thomas.
Willie Snyder saying what's up to
His
everybody.
head, like he looks like Zach Thomas, a blockhead. Mason Taylor.
All right, end the 2-3-1 Kings. Bro, the best. And this happened on a Miami station. Well, Mondo South Carolina. I think it's 620 or 640. Which one is down there, 305? Sports station down there.
Oh, yeah, I see it on YouTube, Mace. They have ex-Dolphin guys, some.
Yeah. Wish the world.
Well, who's that running back? They have that running back guy on there always.
Leroy Horde. The guy, no, that's
Leroy Horde. I don't mind that.
Leroy Horde.
There's another channel down there. Well, anyway, they had Tomlinson on.
I listen to them once in a while.
They let me talk to Tomlinson. And I told them point blank, bro, you do realize people think you quit on them and that the Chargers hung you out to dry. You know they trying to ruin your career. You do know that, right?
Who?
The Chargers tried to ruin Tomlinson's career. Remember when Tomlinson?
Oh, Tomlinson. I thought you were talking about Zach Thomas still.
Remember the championship game when the quarterback played with a torn ACL and everybody praised him in New England and Tomlinson sat out and he
I remember that.
And I told him, I said, bro, you do realize people think you're a quitter. You do know that, right? And I said that clown who's
right to his face. Holy.
He's trying to sabotage your career. You don't know that, right? And he stayed quiet. He said, you know what, bro, you're right. You're right.
But you don't know it when you're a player. You're in the moment, mate.
Yeah, when I told you these
when you reflect back, you start realizing things, Mace, after the fact.
Like Jason Taylor, I just came out and told him, bro, these MNF is stuff ass. I told him that. I said Dave Wannstedt had no right coaching that team back then.
Wannstedt, though. Yeah, he's a.
And by the way, in all seriousness, that's why him and the Dolphins are strained.
We went nowhere with that.
He holds it against the Dolphins that they didn't do more to get him, Zach, Madison, and Sertan.
Yeah.
You know, a real chance to get to the Super Bowl.
We've never ever put all our cards on the table ever.
Hey, Miss.
Yeah, you okay, bro?
No. I was having.
I heard
Willie's in the chat. Willie Snyder, Colorado, big game tomorrow.
Yeah, Mark, give me a second. Yeah, just relax, bro. Because I was going to tell you this. I was going to text you this later. I got nothing against you, bro. I know you was part of that group, but I didn't hold it against you.
No. I feel like Miami truly hates me.
Who?
Mr. Miami.
Be honest. Do you hate Ramos like you?
No, I think both me and Miami deflect a bit of.
Oh, hate nobody.
I think we deflect a bit of our hate from the channel and what Manzano does onto you, Vamos, Gatos, and it's not.
Since situations happen on Mr. Miami,
you're always apologetic and stuff, Vamos. I have nothing against you ever.
Yeah. So I don't hate nobody with the we like a library over here. We don't need no negative energy over here.
I just feel like it because every time I should say something, I hear it. Like, oh, you're saying something wrong. Oh, they don't like it. I'm like,
well, I think he gets fed up with the same narrative coming from the channels when we got to hear it from you, but that's whatever. That's debate. That's not something.
But I ain't never forgot. When I tell you one time,
let you guys talk. What's up, Willie?
I'm gonna tell you one time. don't put my business out on the YouTube streets, cause
Yeah, Miami's more about his personal space. Yeah.
I respect that, but I'm saying is it seems like every time I come on here, I hear it from my friend. Oh, you're saying something wrong. Oh, they don't like you. I'm like, dude,
No.
yeah,
that see
I hear
that
it
come on,
every single
see
day.
that come out my mouth. See, I don't know where you get that stuff from. So keep that
I hear
stuff.
that from my friend every day. Oh, you're saying something wrong. Oh, they're
Oh
need
man,
to have you on.
I don't think
I
Miami
always
cares.
have Ramos on, so
man,
whoever's saying
no
that,
wrong.
and especially if he's from the Dolphin community, if
Keep
this
that
guy,
stuff over there.
I'm not saying
bro,
Miami is saying it. I'm saying is ever since stuff happened, I've been hearing it every single day from my friend, and I'm like, dude, I don't say nothing. I've been on my behavior.
Just cut the cut the negative energy out.
I am. I'm just trying to say that it's pretty funny how I come up here and we all talk, and then a couple of days later, I hear, "Oh, you're being this. Oh, you're being that." I'm like, I'm not even doing anything.
Just cut it out.
I am.
that is between you two
Damn,
fellas. I'm not involved. Moss is not involved. This
I'll be
is
right back.
that's between you two. Oh,
I think it's just Miami's more. He's hypersensitive to those fucking chat rooms and shit.
yeah,
You know,
Dolphin community. Don't worry, guys, it's coming. That's a guarantee.
trolling and bullshitting and.
I'm back.
Jack with a hockey mask on. You missing this, Moss? Big
What?
Shaq came out there with a hockey mask and a stick and scored a goal, and now he's parading around the set saying, "Can you dig it?"
Who's this? Who's this?
Shaq on TNT. Remember, basketball's on right now too at the same time.
Barkley? Oh, Barkley's doing that.
No, Shaq. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm turning there.
It makes.
We'll be
Yes, sir.
Can I say one last thing?
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, Thomas. You all right with me?
Hey, Mr. Miami,
I'm right here.
if I said or did anything to offend you, I apologize, and I will try to tone it down when it comes to the Dolphins out of respect.
Thomas, let me put it
You,
like
you know, man, you apologize lots, Brian. Like, I don't think Miami. I don't think Miami has anything personal against you. None of us do. I think it's just
I ain't got no. See, I ain't
we
got.
get fed up with the negative narratives and
Willie
shit.
Snyder, you're right. It is a South Florida thing. You're right, Willie. You're
Yeah.
right about that.
Just keep that stuff over there. Don't bring it over here.
Like,
Tone it
man,
down.
I think you get like as much as I mix Canes with Manzano, I think Miami does too. Like Manzano always brings all these fucking questions from the ridiculousness.
Well, let me say
I'm
this.
sorry.
And I don't think Gatos does it as much, but he's around more and he gets
I ain't
punished for it.
tripping. I'm cool.
No, I'm saying I'm sorry for saying.
You haven't
take
done
that.
anything wrong, man.
I'll take that back, okay, Miami?
I've
That's
maybe
cool.
missed
See,
it.
I'm chilling.
Okay, me too.
Again, when Ramos is with me, he can ride with that Dolphin shit because he's telling the truth.
Yeah,
right?
my Mace cuts it out.
No, I don't cut it out. Not when Mr. Miami's not here. I'm learning how to do it to be sensitive to Mr. Miami's feelings. But when Ramos is up here with me,
I gotta learn as well.
and no, hold on, let me finish.
Gotta
When
respect the
Ramos
habit.
is up here with me and 305 is not wrong, me and him will trash the Dolphins together.
I
I
just
just
want to
have
win
to
the
learn.
playoff. I just want to win a playoff game.
I'm just being.
I gotta learn how to respect.
Well, I just want to see good fucking football. I want to see good football.
Yep, I just want this team to win the playoff game. Get everybody off
Yeah.
our back.
That's all we all want. We want to see this team.
We all want it.
This is the first time in a long time this weekend I sang the Dolphins' praises. I went up to Moss's room last night before the Maple Leafs and Senators for like 15 minutes, and that's all me and Moss talked about. It was good feelings in here. What did that boy say when he came in here tonight? First thing he said, I heard you was talking nothing but positive about the Dolphins. He was in the clouds. Donna has tried to get with all of you. I'm gonna leave Donna alone over here. But bro, this follow my lead, Vamos, whenever 305 is here, because he gets very tired of the negativity about the team. And he's heard it from me for 5 years. 6 years.
I know I gotta work on that. I understand.
Willie in the chat, he's Broncos. They're on the rise.
I know.
Broncos got a Super Bowl defense, Willie.
Broncos got it going.
Broncos got it going, bro.
After we beat them 70-20, now they're
Bro,
looking good.
last year, when I kept telling people 2 years ago, Bo Nix. And now people now know Bo Nix is the real deal. I tried to tell
He's
them.
the real deal. He is.
Nobody wanted to listen to me.
And he's got a great coach to guide him. Like, fuck.
Woo!
Nobody wants to listen to me. The sad thing is I'm always right. That's the sad part.
Well, and they've always had good D, but they just keep adding to it and like stacking.
Yeah. To me, right now, their defense is better than the Chiefs.
Do you see the guys they added? The 49ers defense guys? Like, holy Broncos are got it going.
Yeah, they beat the Chiefs 38-0.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You have it going, Willie. You have a good year out there, Bronco land.
I'm sorry for what I said earlier. It's in Miami. Mason Moss.
There's Joe. That wasn't with me and Moss. That's with 305, bro.
You forgive me, Miami?
You good. We good.
He's also, can I throw one more thing in this? Can I throw one more thing in this?
Yeah.
Please. Vamos. He's also tired about the Miami Hurricanes because they haven't won nothing in 23 years.
Well, I'm tired of it too.
Whatever. I'm proud of our team.
Still all right.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
You proud of the Hurricanes right now?
I'm proud of the heritage. Despite the fucking wankers that run the fucking university.
I'm tired of it as well, and
I don't mind it because when I talk about, I don't mind Vamos because that's his squad, that's my squad. But I let Vamos say what he got to say. That's his right. That's his opinion.
I just gotta learn.
Exactly. You say what you want to say.
Yeah.
I just gotta learn out of respect for Miami to tone it down.
It's like Manzano. Manzano's fed up with.
Well, no, it's like Manzano comes in like with these things that are, he thinks that are like the truth and for real, and we're like, well, no, and we knock him down, and then you're kind of the lesser version of that, Vamos. So, but you're here more, so maybe you get deflected, more of the negativity. But no, you're not. You've done nothing wrong, man. As far as I know.
The one thing I give Ramos a lot of credit, he now sees the forest from the trees when it comes to the Dolphins. He sees it now.
Well, and I respect him because he likes the Florida Panthers like a fucking Miami sports fan should like them.
I agree. I don't have no problems with that.
That's what I had a problem with Big O and all these guys. They fucking give Panthers no respect, me.
No, you're wrong about that.
Down in Miami.
They go, and Ramos knows this because he's in the room with me almost every morning. Big O said he rides with two teams, the Panthers and Bitcoin. He don't ride with nobody else in South Florida.
I just have to learn out of respect for Miami. I gotta learn how to tone it straight down.
Yeah, just
and
a
I'll work
little.
on that.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it
I
as
heard
we
a lot of
do
Arsenal
it.
YouTubers and fans, you guys, for like making fun of our players or like being too negative. It's like, fuck, this is our club, man. Like,
Yeah, but you know what, Moss? The Dolphins have brought that on themselves.
but yeah,
They have.
I'm frustrated with Dolphins too, but that's long gone.
At least
Yeah.
Mario is bringing top flight recruits. That's why I never bash
Yeah,
Mario
that's why I like them.
because
But
I told every you doesn't hear that, Vamos. I told Mr. Miami and I told Manzano, you have to get a recruiter in Miami. They got one of the best
Yeah,
in the
they got
world.
him, and I want to keep him, but he's a bad coach.
He doesn't coach. I keep telling you guys this. All he does is scream at the referees all game.
Yeah, he's terrible at game management.
The problem with him is he doesn't trust anybody. And look at Brian
Because
Flores.
it's his thing, it's his baby. Yeah, you're right.
It's not his baby. He can easily go get somebody like
Yeah, anyone would come to Miami too. You're right, mate.
he can go get Jimbo Fisher right now if he wants to. Jimbo's
Yeah.
not working.
Like to be your fucking quality control or associate head coach, you know, like something.
Exactly. But he wouldn't do it. Just like Flores.
And we'd win. We would win.
Flores ran Jim Caldwell out. That was his death sentence.
We would win like no other.
Exactly. But Mario's not going to do that. So
we have the most talent around Miami. All you guys in South Florida, we have the most talent around us, and everyone wants to come to us, especially with NILs now generation.
Yeah. I think the Hurricanes are in.
Yeah, I agree, Willie. People can't take jokes either on YouTube. Like, fuck off, sensitive people.
I swear, guys, and I always said this. When I come in here, I stay in here. I don't go to other people's rooms.
Me and Mace poke at each other. The best guys I know, my best friends and sports guys like me, we poke at each other all the time. Take a fucking joke, people. New gen.
Yeah, you know when it's a problem? When people come out of their mouths
and get all emotional about it. Oh, fuck off.
You know, you don't want to hear that shit. You want guys to chill, have fun, talk.
Sports is sports. It's up for the debate. Everything is a fucking debate in sports. Yeah. You don't have to get all in your emotions about it, though.
I mean, last night, me and Moss talking and praising the Dolphins for their draft. That was very enjoyable for me.
I was ripping them for trading up, but then you take a bigger perspective when the whole draft's over, and you're like, that's probably the right move.
They did great this week.
And then because we traded again and got a third-round pick next year.
Yeah, I was very impressed with that.
I gave him a B.
What you said, Real Flat?
I gave him a B.
Yeah.
You gave him a B. I gave him a B plus.
Yeah, a B. A solid B.
I gave him a C plus. Typical Mel. He always hated the Dolphins.
What did what's his name? Not Big O, the other big guy. Your guy.
Daniel Jeremiah?
No,
Omar Kelly.
No, the YouTube guy.
I know you're talking about the Dolphin guy, Lockdown Dolphins.
No, your guy. He's always talking about his family and everything. How could I forget his name?
Is TD?
TD.
Oh, I didn't hear. I don't listen to TD.
What does he think of?
I don't know. Maybe Ronald from them. I don't listen to TD. Not because I don't like them. It's because
all he said. I'll wait till you finish, Mason.
No,
what you finish?
Okay.
No, we're asking you, man. What does he say?
We're asking you. Go ahead. All
he said when he came into a space was he's happy with what they got, but he wants to see how they fit in.
Okay.
See, I don't agree with him a lot, Mace, but I can respect him.
No, I have no issues with him. Seriously, I have no issues with Keith.
Yeah,
Me
me
and
too.
Keith are good. It's the others bad.
Yeah, he's a
I
real
don't
dude. He's a real dude.
despise.
I don't agree with him. I don't see things the same way as him, but I can respect him and his opinion.
That's the way you're supposed to be. Yeah.
I think him and Master work, but they separate ways.
He comes with intelligence. He doesn't come with ignorance and bullshit.
That's Manzano's problem right there. What
Yeah.
you just said, the last word.
He takes some of the bullshitters for real. Yeah.
Yeah. He thinks that, like, for me, he thinks I'm bullshit. But then when I shut him up, he feels stupid.
No, yeah, you straighten him out a lot of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, this King James guy that Willie does in the chat.
Yeah.
Mace, you'd like this old school guy. He's a big Texas fan. This guy knows college football like I've never seen.
I forgot more about
This
college
King
football.
James guy, man, holy, him and Willie do shows together.
I don't, bro, I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't get pumped up for college football for years, man.
Yeah, I've always.
I'm
not crazy like the Southern people in the SEC and shit, but I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
Not me.
I think you got to know it to be able to know the draft and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. The only sport
I enjoy college football and basketball because all these guys are striving for stuff.
And more, so you impressed that I spent the entire year watching hockey?
Mm-hmm.
No NBA. Baseball sucks ass.
Yeah, NBA regular season's hard to watch, man. I don't mind these playoffs now, Mace. It's, they get a little serious.
No thanks. I like.
It's hard to watch the regular season NBA. It's hard.
We can have Mace on a guest on our show. That would be fun.
Yeah, with King James.
Whenever you guys want me to come on, I'll come on.
He does some trivia and stuff, and this King James would always win, but I think I won a few, didn't I, Willie? Moss and trivia.
I used to be good at trivia, no more. My brain is that.
Yeah. I used to be that way.
YouTube.
It's like Mace, it's like there's so much in my brain that like stuff, all the new stuff coming in, it's like losing old stuff.
Me watching hockey for a full year has re-energized me the way I was before I got sick. What was that, 15 years ago?
Yeah, I've been like this my whole life. I always know NHL inside out.
I used to know it inside out, man.
Your NFL, I think, is a little better than me, but my NFL is above most people's, that's for sure.
Yeah. The night
I'm in and out with NBA. I don't know. I know soccer inside out.
The night
Boston, they about to take it.
The night I gave Moss his respect was the night when I named the entire the great
Blues Blazers back in the day. Yeah, remember that?
Yeah. Kamloops Blazers.
Legendary teams.
My goalie gave the USA the middle finger last week, so I'm not setting bench for nobody.
Man, I'm impressed with that little goalie, man. Did I see Celebrini's going to win the Calder, or is that just San Jose?
That's San Jose. Lane Hudson got that wrapped up.
I think Lane Hudson's going to win, yeah.
Lane Hudson got that wrapped up. If you don't know with me and Mom,
you break the rookie assist record, you deserve it.
Yeah, we're talking about the rookie of the year in hockey this year.
But if Calgary would have made playoffs, I was like, man, Wolf deserves it.
You know what the problem with Calgary is? Something that I've been telling to you guys all year long. They have no stars.
Yeah.
And they don't have big time scores.
Mm-hmm.
And
They
like
were
the
good
thing
enough,
we
though,
just
mate.
said,
I never thought they'd be good enough this year, and they were good enough.
they ruined my summer. See, I'm not gonna watch the draft. You tell me who they picked. We should be where you are right
That Parek's gonna be fucking outstanding.
Yeah, I can't wait to see
I
Henry
can't wait
Newman
to
for
see a whole
Michigan.
season of this Zane Parek.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Henry Meeples when next year in college hockey in Michigan. I gotta become a Michigan fan now.
What if McKenna goes to Michigan too?
I heard he is.
The Spittin' Chicklets guy said that rumor.
Wouldn't that be something?
Fucking hell, Michigan.
I can't go Ohio State.
Moss gave
Michigan
you
hockey,
the
man.
nod, Rich.
Every now and then,
I
Michigan
post-
hockey just stacks up.
Yeah, you can post your links. I don't care. 17.5 minutes before we all go to bed.
Or it's on your buddy's channel, man.
I gotta be at the what happened? No,
That's
I
it.
mean,
Yeah, I gotta
Oh, I
put
found
Willie as
Willie's
the mod on my channel. How do I do that? Yeah, I think I know how.
Monday morning
How do I
coach.
do that on here?
Monday I'll be at the
Oh, I got it.
Monday
Where do I-
afternoon I'll be at the dentist. I'm gonna take a week off this week. If I do
Hockey
go
every
there,
night.
I'll be at 9 o'clock because my favorite Star Trek episodes are coming on this week,
Hockey. I'll be
and I
doing.
don't want to miss it.
Join whenever you want, Mace. You guys, I'll be doing hockey.
I know you will.
How do I do the mod? Oh, I can't
You
do
ain't gonna be on Tuesday?
If I do, it'll be every day this week. I will be on. If I do come on after 9 o'clock, but I will be doing.
I gotta do that on YouTube, I think.
I will be doing afternoon shows because I think people like when I do those
YouTube
2:30.
Some I'm at work.
And you've been missing them.
I know.
Community, that's where I do it. Moderator.
Must be at work. Melina pops in.
Where do you do the moderators on the? Oh, I can't remember.
Having fun.
Yeah, we be having fun up here.
Moderator. Community moderation. There it is.
I'll be
Trying to
back
figure out
on
how to
doing
do
that
this.
show because I won't be home tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday doing the afternoon show. Always give Ramos the link to pull up. Manzano pulls up.
Willie Snyder. Colorado Avalanche. Denver Nuggets. Denver Broncos.
Oh, he's a big Denver fan. That's cool.
Is this his channel?
Yeah, he has his own channel. Willie
Oh,
Snyder.
with the TV on it, right?
Yeah, I see Ramos with that. I don't know what that is, but I see him.
Is this Willie's channel?
But he has this guy, James over. Oh, I forget. This old guy, he knows college football like I've never fucking seen.
You guys still go to Mad Cat's channel?
No, but what is what's his name? I gotta
Cat's the boxing guy from Boston.
Premium Elite or what? Platinum.
Whose channel is?
Say again.
Whose channel did you ask about?
Cat's the boxing guy in Boston.
Oh, Mad Chad?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should go there.
Boxing is dead.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm there whenever you're not on.
There, Willie. I think I did it.
Yeah, Manzano loves that channel. That's a good guy too. I interviewed him.
Man, that's sad though, Mace. I was a boxing fan my whole life. The sport is dead.
I see more boxing and hockey now.
Like it's alive in Britain, like this Eubank and Ben, and the British can draw like money for boxing still. But man, other than that,
Hey, Coach, I got some breaking news.
What happened, Phil Five?
You know the defensive coordinator for the Falcons.
I sent Moss that video.
Well, yeah, because his son fucking did the Shadur prank.
Yeah.
Is he fired? I said he's gonna get fired. I bet.
His son admitted doing the Frank.
Yeah, are they
I
gonna
think
fire that guy
video.
or what? I'd fire the guy. I'm like, fuck, you're stupid.
Yeah.
I'll be kicking him out.
I'm like, you let your son fucking have access and do that? You're done.
Ain't that a lawsuit?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure Shadura will fire what? The NFL investigated it, and then all of a sudden apologies are coming out. You know, they knew they were found out.
That was foul when he did that to Shador.
Yeah, that was wrong.
It's bullshit, man. Like,
Yeah.
Shadur's a fucking young man trying to make his way in this world. He's a huge talent, and they're fucking people are trying to destroy him just because of his dad. I swear.
Did you hear the bulls yesterday when he got picked by the crowd in Green Bay?
Yeah.
It's like, fuck off, man.
Well, again, Moss, you live in Canada. Our country is a very
There's racist. It's
society,
deep
man.
down, yeah.
Here in the States is bad, man. You think you in South Africa.
Well, Warren Moon had to come to CFL and destroy.
Yeah.
You okay?
Jackie Robinson had to start in Montreal Royals.
You made.
I feel.
All right.
Chaos.
Hey, Tiger, how you doing, my brother? Hope all's well with you. Hope your health is doing fine. You know,
Big up
What's
chaos.
up, brother?
I'm good. How you doing, guys? How you doing?
Chaos.
All right. Sitting back chilling.
I doing. Hey, Mace,
Yes, sir.
you did have the replacement for your kidney, right? Long time
Yes,
ago, right?
I did. 4 years
Okay.
ago.
Oh, how's it keeping up with you?
He had a bit of an
well.
issue.
Very well. Thank you for asking.
No, cause you know, I have a family member that had the issue too, and one family told me said that they know another person that their friends would have had two, and never took care of the first one. And I'm always thinking, I think it's lifestyle, how most people try not to maintain because it is somebody else's kidney, and you have to take a lot of drugs to maintain it. And if you know, take care of yourself, all right, it'll last a little longer than most people that don't take care of themselves, and it at most you lose it under 10 years, maybe. I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's true. Most people believe in that chaos lose it in 3.
Oh, that means you didn't do. That means you did not learn nothing. Oh, after getting an organ.
I'd give you my kidney, but I think mine are working overtime.
All right, besides that, move on. Mace, I know this is ice hockey, and I'm not sure if you're more a fan of ice hockey or what do you call it, football. But
We've been talking NFL all night.
okay. Hey, I didn't say this, but do you think the NFL is making an example of Deion Sanders and his family with his kids?
Yeah.
Now, I heard rumor from another country said that they did that just to boost the ratings of views of the NFL draft. And I'm thinking, why would they want to do that to boost ratings? People watch.
It's more proving a point that we don't want you being an individual, bringing your own media in. This is the NFL. We're in charge.
Yeah, this is towards Deion more than his son.
Yeah.
That they took it out on
No
his son.
individuals.
It was about Deion, and it was horrible. And I killed them yesterday for it. I went off yesterday about that.
Yeah, because I noticed he eventually they got picked up by the Cleveland Browns, but I think Deion said some in a few months ago he wanted to dictate where his son should really go.
He did that.
And one place he didn't want his son to go was Cleveland, and I forgot the other team.
Jacksonville.
But Travis Hunter got drafted second. Oh wait, Jackson.
Yeah. He went second to Jacksonville.
Yeah, but you see, Jacksonville decided they want him. They trade in.
Jacksonville wanted him bad.
Yeah, they trade to get up to him. So you saying that you don't want both your players to play for these two teams? Why? You don't have control of that. If somebody's team doing bad, they want to pick the highest form of draft, especially talking about the top 4 picks.
Yeah.
So there, I think he kind of hurt himself I'm saying
Yeah,
that.
he hurt himself too.
And
It's
another
both
thing,
sides, yeah.
I hear some things about stories about his oldest son and that. And I said it's possible, but when I think about when they start playing the videos back before lead up to this draft, I'm thinking, yeah, the NFL sent a statement, and a lot of black men got in their feelings. I mean, I didn't get much of my feelings coming off football person, but I look at overall that the NFL is run by them good old boys.
Yeah.
And everybody knows, and because we're the majority that funds that league, because we're the ones that's in there, we not want to hear any owner of a football player, anybody that's black yet owns it. That tells you they're very lockstep in. Don't want no niggers.
That's why I will never put down Cleveland. Yeah, everyone's trying to tell them they're idiots and stuff. I'm like, no.
Who said they're idiots? Do you know they play bad?
Lots of people are saying Cleveland's stupid, taking these two quarterbacks, all this. I'm like, Cleveland is just saying, hey, this is a talent that no one's taking, and we can't resist not taking it anymore.
No, it's not. They're not resisting taking the most. Oh, sorry, Ray Mace.
I'm just saying that both of you agree, but you're saying it in different ways.
But you got to answer.
We're saying the same thing, just different. Yeah.
Well, let's think about this. They may fall from first to the fifth round to make
Oilers, Mace. Sorry,
for a statement. Now the Cleveland Browns, right now, they're very fishy about quarterbacks. Anyway, so if he is still on the board at this point where they have the last,
yeah, exactly. You're right.
They're gonna say, "Fuck it, we're gonna pick him." And let's be honest, he will start.
Eventually, yeah.
Now that he's going to start. And the reason why I say is because when I look at, they said the quality of quarterbacks this year, they said for Shedeur, this is because it was last year in college, he had the highest potential to go first round. I mean, like first round pick. You get me? Because of quality of quarterbacks. But because of Deion Sanders, and as far as wherever he did, the NFL made a big statement, said we're going to drop you for that.
Yes, because of the
and quarterback's a special position, you guys. Like, there's only so many teams that want a quarterback for one.
3-2 Kings.
What's that, Mace?
I just told everybody 3-2 Kings. I'll be right back. You guys keep talking about Dean.
3-2, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Chaos, is there's only so many teams that actually want a quarterback. And then there's these bad rumors, interview that he doesn't want to go to certain teams, him and his dad, and then that limits you even more. And then they're out to just, okay, well, we're not taking this guy.
No, there's a lot of combinations. One of them really was his father, because when you make statements on live air where your son is going to potentially be picked up by the NFL because they're always scouting and watching the activities, you don't want to set up a certain notion. Because you've been playing as a football player for the last
couple of play the game.
13 years before you gotta play
the old boys network game. You gotta play their game.
He has not played in the NFL in over 26 years, if I can remember, when he retired. You've been divorced of the game. You were an analyst, you used to host, then you started doing coaching in the last maybe 5 years, and now we all know that the whole end game, and a lot of people project Deion wants to coach the NFL, but the problem is you're not making it easy on yourself. Number one, number two, you have two sons. One already got picked. The next one should be getting picked up maybe in a year or two. I'm not sure.
I think he got signed as an undrafted. Yeah.
No, the next notice to the other one, the third youngest, I think. He's still playing. The third one. So obviously, how Shedeur does, they might be leaning with the next one that goes to draft. He might get high depending on how.
Yeah, I agree. Shedeur's got a lot of talent. There's no way he should have went.
So he's going to be playing quarterback very soon once the season.
And I think it's good, Chaos. I've been saying with Mace that he's going to go to a camp where there's battles all over him and Dylan. Pickett's probably going to be dusted. Mm-hmm. Deshaun's going to be on IR the whole year. Mm-hmm. Flacco might start, but it really is between now they've set up a battle and a competitive nature of Dylan Gabriel and Shedeur to battle. There's nothing wrong with that.
But my thing is this: when did Deshaun tore his Achilles? during
I
the
think
season?
last year.
Yeah. At the end,
At the end of this year or last year?
Last year.
he had an injury, and then he came back, and then they found out, it was torn.
Yeah, so he not gonna be ready till maybe the playoffs.
2026.
Well, yeah, he'll be IR'd all year, and then they'll cut him next year at this time because it won't hurt their
They
cap.
make their ways with him
They
pretty
need to
soon.
wait another year, so they'll put him on IR the whole year.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about the NFL contracts. If you're not performing, they automatically cut you out, no problem.
Yeah, so next year they'll cut Deshaun probably.
Yeah, so that's the best thing about these contracts. You either perform or you get cut. So for him, and I think, be honest with you, I don't think he want to play for Cleveland. He just want to get out of Texas because of some situation. So he has a lot to prove once he's out of Cleveland. Because Shador's going to thrive in this little state. You get me? And he has a lot to prove because, like I said, his father kind of messed up his prospect from the high pick. So now he has to come in and produce.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, he's not the athletic, not fast, but he's the most intelligent when I look at what he does in the field. Because he's been trained by intelligent quarterbacks like Tom Brady and stuff. So if he stays on the path, he should be good. You get me? We don't expect no flash, but he's gonna make the smart plays, you know. And that's one thing he'll bring to Cleveland, the Cleveland Browns. You know.
Listen to Chaos Reign break it down.
Yeah.
I thought you was just an NBA guy, bro.
No, actually,
he does good with Cleveland, and he comes good, man. I want him to prove it.
You know, actually, Mace, because I was watching other people talk about it, about what he does, and I had to agree with them. And when I look at it, I say, yeah, if he doesn't have these other things, he's going to be the more intelligent quarterback, and that's what it's going to make him go a little far in this draft lineup. There's some that might be good at what they do. They have a good arm and all stuff, but Fedor shows more intelligence, and that's going to keep him around long.
Look at
his opportunity.
Look at his pass completion record. It's amazing.
Well, let me say this, because I don't go in these other rooms, Chaos.
Yeah.
He is the best quarterback in this draft.
Okay.
He needs a coach base to really care about him.
I agree.
Yeah, and put in the time, and he'll do it. Like, he's come from football. Just because he's rich doesn't mean he don't love football.
Yeah,
it's more than he come from rich. His father demands a lot because he's an excellent person. Remember, he played 2 sports, and I think
he's getting killed because his dad's been his coach his whole life.
Because remember, he's the one that kind of made the rules of sports that it can regulate athletes bounce around from different sports events. You get me? Because he played baseball and football, and after the 90s, they said no, we can't have that.
Yeah, we talked about Tim McCarver and Dion.
Yeah, because think about it, he making double money. Because baseball contract goes much longer than a football contract. So if you get picked up by baseball with a contract, you're making just as much money more. Same with football. So now, I project that Dion will be coach for the NFL. I'm not sure what team he will be. But
me and Mace were saying he ain't doing it anytime soon. Anyway.
Oh no! Don't doubt prime time. That's the end game. Because
I think me and Mace say, just like Belichick's love in North Carolina, you get to control everything. Dion gets to control everything in Colorado.
Yeah, and I heard this group he got coming this year is going to be very good. This team's going to get better this year. That's the way you want to
NFL, you're in, out, whatever.
Yeah, we was talking about that earlier today when we said that. Who was it? That boy. He said, "How come in hockey you coach the year 1 year, you're fired the next?" Hey, Chaos! I gotta be fair to you, okay? So let me go here with it.
Hey, it's happened in NFL. Mace, how Dan Quinn was like the best coach ever, everyone thought, and then he was fired.
Yeah, Chaos. Let me go here with you because I know you love the sport. And I haven't been watching that much, but I know a couple of things. Number one, you ready for Knicks Boston next weekend, game 1?
Well, I want the Knicks to get through Pistons first.
They'll do that. Don't worry about it.
Battle.
I'm not worried about it, but at times when the comments were made about the rigging and all that stuff, I listen, I don't mind it, but here's this, right? The only time the ratings were going to be very peaceful, nice in the NBA is when the playoff starts.
Yeah.
And normally how they're calling the officials on it, I don't be surprised if they're going to make some of these teams while the playoffs progress push to 6 or 7 game series for the ratings purpose.
Yeah.
Think about this, Mace. Why do you think the New York Knicks is not playing Bucks first round? They let them play the Pistons. Why? It makes a better matchup. But the Pistons beat them 4 out of 1 time in the regular season.
But you don't think that the NBA would want Knicks Boston to finish this now?
Yeah, they want Knicks Boston big time.
Yeah, I mean, if it comes to if every place are they playing the Boston Celtics in the next round?
Yeah, they both up 3-1.
Damn, shit.
All right, let me ask you this: do the Lakers get eliminated Tuesday night?
Maybe. I think
what's the series?
3-1 Minnesota.
Cause Lakers lost tonight.
They say Minnesota in 6.
Damn. Yeah, the Minnesota's gonna sweep them.
Yeah, I agree. I think because, like I said, Minnesota was so close. Plus, Doncic is on the Lakers now.
What do you think, Denver Clippers? You guys?
I think the Denver Nuggets might have a chance to beat the Clippers.
Yeah, I think so.
It's too
What about?
When I look at that last game when Aaron Gore made his first career game-winning dunk, that said a statement in itself.
Yeah.
Because think about it, the game was close to the point where it said Jokic. I know you missed that shot to see somebody.
What did Jokic have? 36 points, 21 rebounds,
and 8 almost 10 assists.
8 assists.
But you see, everybody thinks that Kawhi, because Kawhi Leonard is on there, that he's the X factor that no one doesn't want to play in the playoffs when he's in the playoffs because he dictates what's going to happen in the playoffs. But I would say he's only one player. We're not talking about a person that was an MP like Jokic. You get me? This man single-handed is giving you almost close to triple-double a night.
Willie, I would go wide receiver first round in fantasy draft, Willie. Wide receiver.
Maybe Barkley, I'm saying.
All right, let me ask you this. So you believe LA is done? Don't worry, 305. We'll get back to the topics. LA is done. Denver is 2-2, if I'm correct.
Houston, Golden State. That's gonna go deep.
I think Golden State is gonna make a good run against the Thunders.
Is Jimmy Butler gonna be back, Mace? Do you know?
I have no idea. I know you got.
Yeah, I don't really know.
He probably will. I mean, they say he had a butt injury. That's what he said the injury was. That's what they said. They say injured his back.
305. You land hard on your.
He fell so hard on his hip, man. Oh.
I mean, I don't know if it's a tailbone injury. A tailbone.
His hip and tailbone are all fucked up. His back's probably all fucked up.
But you gotta understand. You gotta understand. This is the reason why what's his name? The guy from Miami didn't want to extend contract of people that's over the age of 35.
Yeah, Butler. Yeah, Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, what's his name? Who's the guy running?
Jimmy, Pat Riley.
Pat Riley, yeah.
Riley.
Because once you get to this point in your career, if you're not injury prone, all that type of injury is going to heighten with one fall, one slight injury, and that'd be it. You get me? I'm not saying we count Jimmy out, but Jimmy knows that if they never extended Dwayne Wade or any other player that when Pat Riley was running the show in Miami, you think you're going to be the exception rule that they're going to extend you and give you more money? The most they're going to do is they're going to give you an exceptional contract, but it's going to be less in a cheap way to keep you around for another 2 years. And Jimmy in this mind, he said, "No, I'm worth more because I do more on this team." It don't matter if you do more. Pat Riley goes by your age, then your productivity. That's it. Because think about it, he could spend that money on someone that's 5 years younger than you, and give maybe the same contract, maybe a little bit more, but just the same amount. He's not in the business keeping older heads on that squad. He wants to continue to keep the roster fresh. People under the age 30. Only people that can stay that's over the age 35 are people coming off cheap contracts.
Mhm.
But if you're a star player, all-star player, and your contract year and you're past 35, he gonna say, no, we're not gonna extend you to anything longer term. We'll give you this, but it's gonna be less money. And most players like Jimmy and them said, no, I'm worth more. I do too much. I put my body line. Yeah, that's nice. I appreciate it. But at the end of the day, I
find that somewhere else. Yeah.
I have a certain goals and limits. I take players after a certain point in their career. You gotta accept it. So what Jimmy did is that I'm gonna make it hard for you. I'm gonna sit out. I'm gonna be a bitch. Oh, really? You want to do that? Okay. We'll send you off anyway to somebody, and then you get the money. But after a while, what I said before, it's gonna be resonate to you moving forward. That's why you see what Pat Riley does. If he does get any player over 35, he's looking at people that has contracts either one more year left,
you're done,
or they come in, they're gonna give him less money. He's not giving nobody no max deal. Hell, look at this. Paul George won a max deal for LA. LA just like Pat Riley said, no, we're not giving you more money, regardless you stay healthy this year. That don't mean shit. We'll give you this, but we're gonna give you maybe 3 years, and we're gonna give you less than what Kawhi get. You're not gonna get 4 years at a max deal. Kawhi took less because Kawhi said this is what his worth is, and that's how much he's gonna take because that's how he wants to stay in California. You know, you want the money. And we look at you overall performance, and look what he did in Philly right now. Your performance was very subpar. I wouldn't be surprised if Philly get the first round pick, or Boston, or what they call it, Brooklyn, whoever got most of the picks, whoever wins that draft lottery, that they're gonna find ways to say how we could get rid of you.
White boy.
I agree.
And trust me, if they do manage to get the first round pick, you'll be the first one they're gonna find ways to get rid of immediately.
Yeah.
Because it's not gonna work. It's either you or the tall dude.
Because we're gonna max deal this fucking superstar, young guy.
No, we're gonna because you got to go younger now. Because now think about it. You got this future potential Larry Bird coming out of college. You think someone's gonna pass him up if they get the first round pick and say, I gotta start cleaning the roster? You're gonna be the first one they're gonna decide to get rid of first.
Yeah, exactly.
And a lot of people say it's gonna be hard to move his contract. Yes, it is, but it's a necessity. They're gonna have to move his contract. Because first of all, you came here, we gave you all this money for the deal that you say you wanted, and you gave me subpar performance this year. You did more podcasts than you did play basketball of your career. That's why the Clippers didn't want to give you no money, and they're right. They shouldn't give you no money. You're past your prime now. Now you up here you just eating up minutes. You're not even giving me 20 points and almost 8 rebounds a night now. You're giving me less than that. And your shooting percentage is reflective of your average points per game. You're overpriced, my dude. Think about it. The guy that had that took over reserve from Jimmy. For Paul George at small forward. He tore his ACL, and this guy wear goddamn fingernail polish. I tell you, these dudes are getting weird.
NBA are getting to be way too much divas. Too much divas, man.
I question their sexuality. If you're a man, you got fingernail polish, and you're showing how you go paint your fingernails, you look sassy as hell, my dude.
I just leave that stuff alone.
Real talk. When they show that, I said, "What the?"
Don't you think, Mace? Though the NBA is so much divas, it's unbelievable.
It's sassiness now. I don't even
want that. Word now. He's right. It's the P word, man.
No. We got to call them sassy. That's the safe word we could call these dudes. You up here looking more prima donna than anybody else. No person want to see your social media showing how I could draw and paint my nails with blue and all that. I said, what the fuck is this?
Can you imagine, Mace, Michael Jordan sitting out like Ja Morant did the other day?
I didn't know he did. Well, Ja Morant's on his way out of Memphis.
Well, you see, Ja Morant had another injury, and right now
you're so talented, man. But where's the competitiveness these days? Fuck.
I'm gonna tell you a secret, guys. The word on the streets, they're gonna move Zion. And they said that the teams that potentially he might go back home to North Carolina to the Hornets, or if the Memphis Grizzlies are smart, they should put the hat in and bring him on that team. Personally, because right now, if you look
at it, what do you say, Mr. Miami, for a bucket of chicken, maybe Zion?
No, think about it. The reason why I say this, because when John Morant went down, They had nobody else that could be a threat. They had nobody else as a threat score-wise. That's why they got swept by the Thunder the way they did. When he went down, they let a 29 lead slip by in the last 2 quarters to lose the game. That tells you have no other offensive threat on that team. You should not be had a lead like that and was unable to maintain. That means no one else could score for the next three quarters. Unacceptable. Unacceptable to a really good team. If you up that, you should at least keep it honest. They didn't. They let this team climb back, and won the game.
You know, I'm going to be doing the conference finals up here, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I am. Yes.
Ace hates the NBA now.
NBA right now because it's boring. I should have told you Oklahoma City would have swept Memphis.
Wait till OKC Thunder, gets into the real deal.
Yeah. The only thing I'm surprised about is the Lakers about to go home so quickly.
Yeah, but Minnesota surprised us last year, mates. Remember that?
Yeah, you know, to me, Anthony Edwards was the MVP last year.
He's like Michael Jordan, Anthony Edwards. I'm
He's
serious.
about to go home.
Let me ask you this, Chaos. He's still here. Let me ask all you guys this: Lakers go out Tuesday night. Do LeBron retire?
Maybe.
No.
Wait, so LeBron retired? No. And you know why I said LeBron's not gonna retire? Because he has to announce it ahead of time. He's not.
Yeah, he'll do one more year, so he gets the whole.
His son's gonna play college next year, right?
So the oldest one, Bryce. Yeah.
No, the third one.
The third one's going. He has 2. He has a daughter. Bryce.
Yeah, So it's 3 kids. So the second one. Sorry, second one. The second one. Let's go do college. So I will see LeBron is going to maybe stay around to see him get in the league. After that, I think he's going to hang up. I think that's his ultimate plan. Let me tell you why that is.
I think he'll do one more year. Yeah.
No, he's going to do at least 2 more years because son's
2 more.
His son's going to do college, right? He's going to lose college curriculum the first year, and then if he's very good, which he is, he's going to declare. Once he gets in the league and he's there, he's going to try to suck him into some team. And after that, once son gets selected, he's going to announce it then when the season starts.
He is mad.
And the reason why I say this, and the reason why I say this, and this is the reason why Dion should understand that if you're in the wrong league, NFL is a good old boys team. The NBA is a little different.
Yeah, Dion, just shut the fuck up now.
See the NBA.
let your son become a man.
Listen, the NBA is different monster, and the reason why because they have a man that's still playing, that's still giving the eyeballs on that league until he's gone. That's why he's able to dictate certain things for now. But you see, the NFL, you can't do that. You get me? Dion thinks because he was prime.
LeBron can run NBA, but you can't do that in NFL.
You can't do it, and the reason why because basketball is so different than football. See, football there's no guarantees in football. Basketball there is. You get me?
Hockey there is.
Yeah, they got you see your son that gets into this league, he has to always keep in mind you always come compete and produce. Anytime you slip up your production and competition, you'll be kicked out of here quicker than anybody else. You know,
NFL don't give a fuck because it's money on top of money.
They
They know there's more money coming. NFL don't care.
Yeah. So, but basketball is not like that. So, what LeBron's doing is trying to get his sons to be good once they make the league. After that, he's going to hang it up. I would say to him, if he's smart, he should be focused on trying to win.
We'll see once they're out what he says this summer. You know.
Yeah.
No. Trust me. He's not. The only time he's gonna be out is when his last boy goes in the league. When his last boy, he's gonna hang out. Because he wants to make sure both his kids in the league before he heads out.
I'm gonna ask you one more question, and I'm done with the NBA tonight. And I'm
Yeah.
because I'm gonna be doing the NBA conference finals and the finals. Does Boston repeat to you, or do you think this is Cleveland's year?
No, it's going to be either Boston going to win again, or it's going to be a Western Conference team win championship. It's one or the other. But I don't see Cleveland. Don't be fooled because they have a good record. That don't mean shit. That doesn't mean shit. If you look at the history of the Cleveland Cavaliers, they only had probably one good season where their record was pretty decent, but didn't get out of the East.
Oilers, man! Sorry. Tie it.
The only time they got out of Eastern Conference with ease was when LeBron James was wearing jersey. Right now, the way their things are, the only way Cleveland's going to get out of the East, the Eastern Conference has to fold. Do you understand? The Eastern Conference has to fold.
Yeah,
for
like if Boston
that-
and Knicks kill
to
each
get out of the
other
East.
and Cleveland wins, I see the West winning. I think you're right.
No. It's more than West winning, but for the Cleveland Cavaliers to get out of the Eastern Conference, the whole Eastern Conference has to fold. That means Boston has to fold. They have a serious injury, and they play and they fold. Or who's the other team they're playing?
Knicks, Boston's gonna be.
I can see
Knicks. Or yeah.
I can see LeBron retiring after this game.
I'm with Mr.
I can see him
Miami.
saying he's doing one more year, and
No. Like I said before, I project he's going to play another 2 years, and that's it. The reason why I say this is because he wants to make sure his other son gets in the league with no problem.
Now, let me ask you this: do the Lakers give? And then I'm done with basketball. Now we're gonna have overtime in this hockey game. Do the
overtime,
Lakers
maybe.
give Luka Doncic the supermax, or they'll let him walk?
Oh,
They'll
that's
max him.
my projection is this.
They'll max him.
Hey, you know, I might be wrong, but I think what Dallas Mavericks is doing, I think they're gonna get him back and give him the contract.
What?
I don't think so. That woman owns.
And the reason why I say this, let's make a reason why I say.
I think Lakers will lock that shit up.
No. You know why I say this? I say this, and just me, and I could be wrong. They made this trade to get a big man to defend the interior. And the only thing because they don't have enough defense, and they know that Doncic's not gonna play no defense enough. We know Kyrie is not a defense, so they made this move to make themselves more better defensively.
Yeah, and it all blew up in their face.
Because now, if we look at what's his name contract, and we look at who else on that roster, let's say Kyrie's contract is the way it's worked.
I'm sorry, you're not winning with a Kyrie.
They could possibly move him and bring Doncic back and give him the so-called max.
I don't think
Mace, man, Lakers can't realize how they can't believe how it fell into their lap. They're gonna lock Doncic up.
Now, actually, the reason why I say this is because Luka Doncic is gonna think long term.
Yeah, Lakers.
And he's thinking, I'm 26. LeBron James might be around for another 2 years. Can we really win with the squad? Answer is no, because you know. And the reason why I say no, and I say no because first of all,
if he can take Dallas to the final, he can take Lakers to the final.
No, and you know why? It's totally different.
I agree with Chaos. No.
The Lakers right now, they're not nowhere near close as championship contenders.
Yeah, I agree.
And you know why? Because look how they're playing out against a team that has Julius Randolph and
Minnesota's fucking good though.
Julius Randolph and who's the name? And Anthony Edwards. If you can't get through this team,
McDavid,
don't expect that you stay and keep more money that this team's gonna get better. No, it's not.
It needs size, bro.
The West is crazy, man. There's so many good teams in the West.
And trust me, Lakers are nowhere close to getting size to correct that. So if Doncic is smart,
and that's the reason why I think LeBron's gonna get the hell out of there. I can see LeBron.
Yeah, he's gonna be done.
No. Well, you see, my thing with
LeBron going back to Cleveland for one more run.
Now that's I was thinking it's possible if LeBron's smart, if he wants to win one more championship or possibly two, but let's say one more, his best chance go back to the East.
Yeah, go back to the East. Yeah, I think
he did sing on the West.
Then the next son can get drafted in, and
yeah. So my if he's smart, because right now people are going to talk about you're not catching Jordan with 4 championships. You need at least win one more or possibly 6. But let's say we win one more, that we could probably put you in that.
But I still think Lakers will lock
right now, being the overall scorer, doing all this, that's not gonna put you in the same category as Jordan, because you have 4, he has 6. So you're going to have to match, either get as the same amount of championship more, which you're not going to now, but if you can get close to maybe 5 or 6, maybe people can start talking about it. But right now, staying with the Los Angeles Lakers, people, let me tell you something. How the NBA works and how the young people view NBA now as it moves forward, they go by players that they can remember. The reason why Michael Jordan has been on the minds of people so long is not because of Jordan Brand, it's because of him alone and who people keep talking about him. Because first when people Jordan, you can't tell when you go on your computer, you'll see highlights of this man. Everywhere. Everywhere.
We lived it.
No, you live, but everybody else could live it now because anytime you mention him, the first will pop up is not only him as the brand, but what he did in the NBA for the last 20 more years. Back when he was still playing and retired back in 2003, which is now 20 years ago.
All I know is this. I don't see the Lakers giving Doncic $70 million a year.
My thing is, Mace,
I think they'll lock him up.
Listen, I'm not saying the Lakers can't give them money, but the problem is, will Luka Doncic want to stay there? You get me?
That's true.
Yeah, I think he does.
Because think about it. The Dallas Mavericks made that move because they need an interior defender. They got that defender, and they said the only reason we could do it is we had to sacrifice you. And listen,
he ain't going back there.
And listen. No matter what the manager did, and he's trying to play off, I think he did that as a calculated move to try bring him back with the max deal. Because you keep on, you gotta get somebody to come on your roster to make your roster better. And they have no one but Doncic. So I think what he did was to make that move. Everybody get mad and surprised, but say, hold on, wait. He's up for free agency until he signs with the Lakers because he did not sign with them when they trade him. Because automatically he could sign right there and then. But you know,
exactly.
There you go. You see, Mace, he did not make no sign. So that tells me he sit back and said they about to play a game here with the Lakers.
They lose Tuesday night.
What?
I think the Lakers going to make more household changes, bro. Because this is it. You know how bad it would look for them? Because Minnesota's a good team. They went to the conference finals a year ago.
Minnesota's good, man.
I mean, they lose this and go out in the first round. I think there'll be wholesale changes in LA, bro.
Major changes.
But
You're riding with a guy at coach that's from Duke. Fuck you.
I hate him. It's not the coach Duke that I'm concerned.
I know he's actually a good coach. I think
my overall concern is the Lakers moving forward in the next couple years. What type of team they're going to be in the next 3-4 years, and we will not know that until LeBron James is no longer there. It's like the same with Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant, because he was there for such a long time, the Lakers could not make the moves they can to make themselves more competitive. And you see, they missed the playoffs for 4 or 5 years.
It's hard to make decisions. You're right. Until LeBron makes his decisions, what's the plan? You know.
If I remember closely, when Kobe had that injury in 2011, right? Or no, actually, sorry, 2012, right? The Lakers did not make
2012.
The Lakers did not make the playoffs until 2020. Last time I checked. Am I right?
You're right about that. Yes.
So that tells you when Kobe went down and he was still in that roster, they didn't make they were barely making the playoffs. They had a second round pick in the first in what year? 2017, 2018. One of them years, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking this team played more poor when Kobe was there as he was until he retired in 2016. And then 3 years later, they were able to pick up LeBron James, and they were able to make the playoffs again and won it all in 2020. Ever since then, they made the playoffs again, but never was close to getting out the second round.
Always said.
And maybe they never close to get back to the final. So it tells me that LeBron already feels obligation. Him staying there is you're wasting your time now because now your legacy is defined by what rings you could capture. And right now, you captured one from LA, but that was 5 years ago. Ever since then, so you should have bounced 3 years ago, personally.
Yep. But
Lakers, there's an aura with Lakers.
I heard people say the reason why he's staying because that's where he needs back for Hollywood. I say, fuck that. You're here as long as you're still playing as a basketball player. Your whole definition and define you as a basketball player, as a career basketball player, and what people gonna remember you is how many rings you're able to accumulate. And if you only accumulate 4 rings in a period of 22 years since you're still active in the NBA, you could do more.
I will go a step further.
He could have won more, but it is what it is.
Matter of fact, if he'd have won 7 championships, if he did way he did it, then everybody would say they have no doubt would say he's the GOAT, regardless how many teams he crossed.
I'm going to tell you what happened, Chaos, and everybody up here will agree. No one saw the Warriors coming.
Yeah.
And it's Steph Curry and the Warriors that
Steph Curry.
ruined the LeBron James.
Raptor.
But Mace, I'm aware of the Warriors, but I'm talking about LeBron James because he has, for his NBA career, played for one.
Yes, but you're talking about LeBron. The Warriors have everything.
As I told you, he only played for two different teams.
He lost with the Heat and Cleveland and stuff. He had his opportunities. You know, it didn't happen.
Yeah, but you see, he plays for two teams for his career, right? And the total amount of rings he won is 4 rings. He won 1 in Cleveland, he won 2 in Miami, and he won
in the bubble in LA.
And it's different when you're an old guy now. It's different.
Yeah. No, but still, as a man at his age, he's still producing at the level he is at over the age of 40 now. Usually, people after they touch 30, mid 30s, late 30s, they start to drop.
He's been amazing, but I don't think they're winning anything.
Has not really dropped down since he passed 35. Matter of fact, his efficiency went up.
Hey, look, we all know he's on HGH. We know he's on roids. We know he's
still
on roids.
shooting. Mace, isn't LeBron still shooting 50% from the field?
I guess so. But LeBron's been played out because he couldn't beat Steph Curry.
I'm not concerned about who he's beating, but I'm telling myself he's still playing in the league. And only one. Now, in regards to the team that keep beating him, I'm not concerned about it because there's always going to be some team that's going to be an adversary in your way to get you to win the championship. It's always known. Like, remember, Michael Jordan had to go through the Pistons before he able to start winning.
Yeah, we talk about that all the time. How people don't respect what Jordan had to go through.
Yeah, remember.
We're getting ready for this overtime, so I appreciate you. And
all right, that's it. I gotta go. Yeah, because I was supposed to do my show. Right?
Yeah, man, I appreciate you, bro.
I think basketball's got a lot of issues, and playoffs is the time to talk about it. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna do a big show. So I appreciate you as always, Chaos. You do good, man.
You bring it, Chaos. I like it.
Chaos, man.
NBA, boy.
All right, brother, Chaos.
Yes.
Man, too many of this new gen don't respect what NBA used to be, Mace.
Yeah, they don't. But I'm not.
They don't respect it. What? You're supposed to just win championships all the time? No, you're not.
We live in ring culture. That's why, Moss. These young millennials.
It's fucking hard, man. It's fucking hard.
These millennials live in ring culture. They count the rings. They don't care about how.
Fucking Jordan got hammer timed for years till he pushed through.
Speaking of rings, the Edmonton Oilers again. The Kings choking
3-3.
Guys, you let
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Cheers for you, my brother.
Bouchard brings it. I like it.
Bouchard scored twice in the end of regulation. The Tigers in.
Who's our overtime winners, Mace? One from each team.
Kings, I'm going to go on my guy, Kempe.
I thought so.
Oilers, I'm going to go Jack Hyman.
Oh, that's a good shout. Oh, Draisaitl, Oilers, Kings, maybe Byfield.
I'm going to go Kempe.
Yeah, Kempe's a good shout. Fogle, break Edmonton Hearts.
Maybe.
What a season that guy's at.
Chaos. Peace to you.
I like Chaos. I like it. Man, when you had that anti guy and people disrespect, I'm not even a Jordan fan, either are you, Mace, but fuck. It's like they try to revise history, Mace, and I'm not having it.
No, Itus doesn't respect you.
He doesn't respect Jordan. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Me and May saw it. Like Jordan had to go through fucking war to get where he was.
I did see the Bulls win 6 championship.
He used to get beat up. Score 50, 60 and get fucking killed. And then he, until he got the guys around him, he fucking won.
Then when he came back, he won another 300.
I was never a Bulls fan, never a Jordan fan, Mace, but he was unbelievable.
Understand the Bulls,
Oh,
baby.
Unbelievable player. Those are the guys I like, Jordan,
Wow.
Mace. When you watch that doc, Last Dance and shit, how competitive they are.
Yeah, I never watched that.
Those are the guys I love in sports. The Messis, the Gretzkys,
I like the Ron Francis.
the Jordans, the guys that are just fucking compete every second.
All right, Pacers are going to close out the Bucks. Word on the street is
Siakam.
Lillard is available for whoever
Siakam.
wants him.
No Ja in Miami.
They are going to break this Bucks
Milwaukee
team apart.
Bucks are frauds.
Yep, they are going to be broken up. And
Lillard's the South Beach.
They're not Bucks. They're Fawns. Milwaukee Fawns.
What I'm happy about is
Moneyball, he be a South Beach every week.
what I'm happy about is all we got for him building our team now. But
Let's
it's not
see
the
what
way
Pacers did here.
fans out there thought it would be. It's amazing how one player. Let me rephrase it. It's amazing how a couple of trades and then you get the team.
Halliburton.
And you never thought in your wildest dreams saw the faces of your franchise. And I'm still.
Halliburton. Siakam.
Yeah, but Indiana doesn't get respect. You know that. Monty should have heard it a year ago, man. But they
Nemhard, Canadian.
Everybody was just killing Indiana, saying they didn't belong. This team sucks.
They belong.
So it's going to be Indiana.
Nemhard had 20 points. The Canadian had 20, Mace.
You know, I may do that series, Indiana and Cleveland. That's my type of series.
I got Indiana winning that series.
Really?
Yeah.
It'll be close, though. It'll be close. I think you guys are right.
You think it'll be close against Cleveland?
I'd take Cleveland. He's taking Indiana.
Yeah, I don't trust Cleveland.
Willie Snyder takes McJesus with Edmonton, Kempe for the Oilers. For the Kings.
Good call, Willie.
I don't trust the Cavs, honestly. I don't.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, I'm with Mace. Cavs fucking got the mentality, man.
I'm gonna go Cleveland in 5 over Indiana.
Oh, and 5 though.
I'll say it one more time. When your owner goes out of his way to pay everybody.
Mace is right here, man. Listen to this. He's been saying it, Mace. This applies to every sport. What Mace is saying. Continue, Mace.
Yes.
Continue, Mace. Say it, Mace.
Yeah.
Why Cleveland is good.
That's why I'm jumping on the Bengals.
They got chemistry.
I'm jumping on the Bengals because Mike Brown paid all of his stars. He never does that.
Mentality and motivation in sports is half the battle.
I just can't.
Jim says Cavs Celtics games were the best.
Here we go, overtime, Mace. But don't you agree, Mace? Mentality and motivations is half the battle in sports.
Yes, you gotta take care of your young core.
Talent is just one little thing.
It took the Maple Leafs 9 years. It's taken the Maple Leafs 9 years. Look at them. All of them are paid.
To realize that, yeah. You need the right coach to fucking build the proper culture.
Change the mindset.
Yeah.
I just can't do Ohio teams.
Okay.
As soon as Florida got Matt Tkachuk, the mindset shifted.
Yep. And only 2 teams won at Matt Tkachuk, Dallas and Florida. He picked Florida.
Oh, Oilers with a chance early in OT.
Like Florida won. Florida
back and forth, LA and Edmonton.
I think Oilers win this game.
They're gonna win it.
I'll be right back. Yeah, Oilers.
McJesus. He's gonna do it, isn't he? Willie, I met McJesus in London. It was crazy.
Come in, Mama, right here.
Yeah, well, I
Almost
just
got
can't
those.
do
I met McDavid. I talked to
Nice.
him. I got a Canada flag picture with him.
Cool.
Him and his dad. I
Nice.
talked to his dad for a long time. McDavid was shy. I think I was breaking his because no one knows him in England. Hey, Gatos.
Yeah.
So he was enjoying like just being a regular dude in England.
Good.
His fiance, well now wife, was shopping in London, and he wanted to go to Arsenal game.
Cool.
And we had the same jersey, Gabriel Jesus.
He seems like a nice guy.
He's skinny, vamos. Skinny. His legs are pretty ripped. He's tall. But like skinny arms. I was like, holy fuck, man. How are you?
The fuck is fast as shit.
You're
Man,
so
I
fast
don't know.
that it don't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're so fucking fast skating, it don't matter.
That's one player I'll take on
Him
floor.
and McKinnon can skate like motherfuckers. Like it's unbelievable.
I'll take him on Florida. Shoot, that dude is
Guys
fast.
that can skate like that, and Quinn Hughes on Vancouver, he can skate like a holy fuck. Florida, do you got any guys like that?
No.
Gators? I don't know. Well, Barkov's
Gators on football. Sorry.
Barkov's is brilliant, yeah.
And the Panthers got fast guys. It's just
Reinhardt's just like he's super creative and
but they're nothing like McDavid.
yeah, you don't have any crazy skaters like that.
Nope.
Singing in the rain.
Singing in the rain.
Singing in
the rain.
Perry sucks. That's weird. He got a goal tonight, Willie Perry.
Singing in the rain.
LA Kings fans are maybe yelling.
In the rain.
Who did you pick? Gato, who are your picks for this overtime winners?
I got Oilers and
no. Who scores the goal? What player? Each
team.
McDavid.
Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning.
Kings. Anyone?
I don't know anybody on that.
Hey, Moss. I hope this is not one of these 4 overtimes.
It's a triple overtime today.
I'm sleeping. I watched the highlights.
Man, I was dead today. I did so much streaming yesterday. Then I had beers, Miami, and I didn't sleep that good. And I woke up early for soccer, and
man, I was hammered.
And then in the afternoon, I was like, Carolina, New Jersey. I think I'm gonna have a little nap.
Take a nap, yes.
So I power nap.
See, I went shopping.
But that Knicks fucking Pistons was keeping me awake, me.
Oh,
I tuned into it and I was like, holy fuck, this is like old school NBA, Mace. The refs were letting it all play, Mace, like Pistons in New York. It was like physical.
Yeah, well, I'm checking out the
Pistons like physical.
I was checking out the NFL draft. I'm still looking at that draft from yesterday.
I was watching a little bit of the.
But yesterday I was checking draft yesterday.
But I was telling Mace earlier, Miami, fucking. I watched the NFL Network and listen like when I was doing it Thursday, Friday, but I record the ESPN one. I started watching the ESPN one, and I'm like, man, this isn't very good.
I got I'm recording one from NFL Network.
Besides Lewis Riddick, I said it's not very good.
Yeah,
I
because
was worn out yesterday, man.
Perry sucks.
Yes.
Perry sucks. Okay. The problem is, but
Why would Oilers fans be yelling Perry sucks? I don't get what you're saying, Will.
No, he's saying that, not the Oilers fan.
Oh, he's saying Perry
What
sucks.
he's saying is, what I was gonna say is that
He got a
ESPN is
goal.
corporate, bro. That they do it the corporate way,
Yeah.
like their radio.
NFL Network does a way better job.
I like NFL Network better than ESPN.
Me too. Yeah, me too.
What a save by Kemper.
Kemper. I met him, Mace. He's fucking tall, skinny, blonde dude.
NFL Network is boring. I mean, not NFL Network.
He's like super flexible. These goalies these days, Mace, they're these tall guys. They're all flexible.
I'll tell you who's a little guy, but is very flexible, and that's Dustin Wolf.
Wolf is a little he's old school goalie. Wolf reminds me of Fuhr and Andy Moog and
Smooth operator.
And that's the thing, Mace. Like back in the day, like people had three or four goals against average, and you were still a good goalie. If you did that now, you'd be fired. Like you'd be done. But I still think like good goalies, like Moog and Fuhr, they'd still be good nowadays. It's just
I think Brodeur and Hasek.
Brodeur is good any era, yeah.
I think Brodeur and Hasek changed the game for goalies.
Yeah. How athletic they were. Yeah.
No more either.
Like how athletic they were, yeah. And now they're all so big guys, like big, tall, skinny guys that are flexible.
But that's something wrong with having me cracked up yesterday.
Back in the day, we had Andy Mogs and fucking little goalies, Darren Pang.
Bob Essenza.
Little guys.
Mike Vernon.
Yeah, he wasn't very big either.
Today,
Fuhr wasn't. I met Fuhr in person. He's little.
Yep.
Coco.
These teams,
They call him Coco.
About the goalie. I hate Corey Perry, even though he is a good player.
Yeah, Corey Perry is everyone hates him. That's his job.
Former most valuable player. He's won a Hart Trophy.
I always like the guys that are hated, Mace.
Now the guy I like was probably Ryan.
I was hated in soccer.
And I love Ryan Getzlaf, a Saskatchewan boy.
I like the Marchands. I think Sean Avery took it to a little over the line.
They loved him here until he cost the Rangers.
Rangers, yeah. Like, man, and he's right. He's like, man, I can get under anyone's skin in the whole NHL. That's what Avery said.
You know when I lost respect for him? When he said,
Well, no, he was going after Phaneuf because he dated his fucking fiance. Phaneuf married that Hollywood girl, Canadian, Alicia Cuthbert, and Sean Avery dated her before him, and he was saying some horrible shit to Phaneuf all the time.
You know when I had it in for Sean Avery? And I think a lot of people never forgave him for this, for what he told Don Cherry in his face.
Yeah, he's such a disrespectful person. But Mace, that's what works in hockey. That's what's always worked. Is you're out on the ice pissing people off. That's what works. Darren Fleury. That's what Darren Fleury did.
Sometimes you go over the line.
Yeah, but Avery went over the line big time, always. Brad Marchand does it always. There's Kenny Linsman. There's been a lot of rats, man.
Yeah, but Brad Marchand, Phil Fleury has over 400 goals. Brad Marchand is near 400. Sean Avery was nothing like that.
Yeah. He had to live off of pissing people off.
Yeah.
He was a decent player. Remember 1 year on LA, he fucking scored some pretty good goals. But yeah, he's a dickhead. Willie says, Moss, you were hated for stealing all their girlfriends. What?
Trying to call you a playboy.
Fuck you guys. The guy that does the LA fucking commentating, Jared Stoll, he's from Prince Albert Raiders, Mace. Remember he won the cup with LA Kings?
Yeah, Jared Stoll, yeah.
Jared Stoll. He got busted coming over the border to Saskatchewan from his States with tons of cocaine on him.
I remember that.
It's Jared Stoll, cocaine boy.
I'll say it again about the Kings. It's amazing what 2 Stanley Cups can do for your franchise.
Yeah, you're right, Mace. You always say that they can get away with murder because they've won.
And the players are very likable from what I was told. Uh-oh.
This is good overtime. It's back and forth.
Hey, these teams don't want to play at 5 o'clock in the morning.
We're this good. Oh, no, these goalies aren't that good. There's going to be a goal.
Referees are letting them play, too.
Yeah. They're not calling shit.
They're just skating up and down, folks. I think that's
Me and Mace were young. Watched one of the longest overtimes ever. Islanders.
Washington 7
Yeah.
overtime.
It's funny, Mace, when you look at that, like when LaFontaine scores, all the players like just fall to the ice. Like everyone was dead. Everyone was so tired.
Easter Sunday, 1987.
Mr. Miami, you maybe don't know, like goalies in hockey, like in players too, but goalies especially, they lose like 30 pounds a game.
Yeah,
Right.
they got equipment on them.
They sweat so much, man.
Everyone says
Hockey players.
The locker room in sports is a hockey locker room.
It's the stinkiest fucking thing, hockey, man.
And they gotta take their stuff off.
Your gloves, your equipment stink like fucking hell in hockey. I go watch my nephews and shit, and you always know that smell. It's just fucking rank.
Yep. All it is human fluid.
You sweat so much in hockey because you're like sprinting for a minute and then you're off and you sweat like crazy. Then you sprint for another minute, like nonstop. That's what hockey is.
Hey,
You sweat crazy.
like in the NFL, in a hot sun.
That's why we love soccer and rugby. Continuous sports. No whistles.
I mean, look at this overtime. The refs are just letting them
Back
play.
and forth. Yeah, you're right, mate.
No penalties called, referees. So this is why I always say about hockey, folks. In the playoffs, the referees don't blow the whistle.
This is when I missed Don Cherry to give a little.
Okay,
Don's
they
back in the
swallow
house.
the whistle hard in hockey more than any other sport. Let the players decide it.
Yeah.
All right, they're going to clean the ice for like 5 minutes, so they probably go to commercial now. One thing you shouldn't do.
Sometimes when they're going to the overtimes too, Miami, they'll be eating bananas. They'll have some food.
Orange slices.
Bananas.
Because
Yeah.
man, they're
Protein.
losing so much. They're losing so much fucking weight. It's unbelievable how much they sweat.
All right, I'm off tomorrow, and then on Tuesday, you got a double header at the same time. Ottawa Leafs, Devils, and Carolina.
I'll
I'll
be
be
back
watching.
tomorrow night.
I'll be watching Star Trek Tuesday night.
We got our Canadian election. I've already voted.
All right, the goalies are going back to their goals. And I tell you, I know these LA fans really was blowing up Kemper. Sleepy Van Dangle sucks the Flames didn't make it this year so close.
Sucks
But
the Flames didn't make it.
it
Yeah,
was
like
fun.
they
They
were
were supposed to
shafted.
win.
Like they had better record than Montreal.
Yep, they had better record than the Devils.
Yeah.
They had a better record than the Senators.
I never expected Flames to do that good.
And I'm glad that the players, because I really don't want to talk about them right now. I'm glad
Yeah.
that the players manned up and all said this was a fucking waste.
Yeah.
Where are we going to get 720 goal scorers? Where are we going to get
Huge effort for
I tell you, the guy, I would love him to be the captain of the team. I love Mackenzie Weegar, bro. That's a man.
Weegar?
Yeah.
Is that he's Yeah, he's a fucking dude.
And then they asked him, "Oh, you gonna go play for the world? You gonna go represent Team Canada?" He said, "You better believe it. I always represent our country." That was his exact quote.
He got himself so good at Florida. Big deal to Calgary. He struggled the first year, but he had a great year this year.
Last year, a monster year. All right, folks, these teams are getting a little bit out of control. Helmets being knocked off. This is the game of the referees. Let them play.
11-7 shots in overtime here for Edmonton. Oh! Kemper save.
Yeah, Kemper, bro, I'm telling you. I think the Kings realize now that their goaltending is shaky. We all know Hellebuck is a fraud.
Fucking hell. If Winnipeg lose first round again, that city.
They're feeling it now. I sent you the live radio show.
It's fucking over, mate. They're going to lose Connor. It's going to be over for them if they lose.
They're going to lose both of them.
They'll lose everything if they lose first round because it's like, what the fuck are we doing?
Another great save by Kemper.
Kemper.
Oh, the puck is still loose. This is why, in my lifetime, this is one of the best rivalries we've had in the NHL.
LA Edmonton, the Gretzky Derby.
Exactly.
Oh, look at that. He was doing the splits, Kemper.
Mm-hmm. He's shaky, man. I'm sorry. He's shaky.
Yeah, he's like an above average goalie, but he's not going to like steal games or steal a series, mate.
Exactly. He's not.
But he'll get hurt too. That's the thing. Because he does all these flexible, like crazy things, and
if this goes to second,
he's way better than Picard, Mace.
Yes. If this goes to second overtime, folks, I'm going to bed.
Are you?
Everybody gotta go to work. Moss,
What is it?
I'll leave the computer on. You can stay.
It's on my channel right now, but
You can stay. I'll leave it on. I'm going to lay down.
All I said is you need to, on StreamYard, Mace, you go to admin or members or something, and you hit admin or something and add admin or something. You email and then you send. It says send an email. You send an email to me, and then I can accept as an admin, and I can close it down then, and I can accept. I can do the chats and stuff like that.
I'm gonna do that next time.
mossingfc@outlook.com. I've sent you before.
This is
Then I can close it down. I can click on chats
No,
and stuff.
I'll leave it
That's
on for you
about it.
guys tonight. You guys want to stay? Good night, Vamos. You guys want to stay? I'll leave it on.
Well, hopefully someone scores here. I'm thinking.
Just the club.
It's crazy. You never know what'll happen in Stanley Cup playoffs, right,
I've
mate?
never seen the Kings skate like this in my life, man. Since the Gretzky days.
To be honest, like Picard's not very good, but Oilers are actually not giving up very many good chances. Their D's playing a little better than I thought they could.
This is Oilers pace, folks. This is what the Oilers love.
They like fast pace. Yeah, you're right.
Shit. Yeah, man. This shit's insane, bro.
And you get in the playoffs, you're good enough, man. Like we're seeing Minnesota, we're seeing St. Louis doing the business. You know, Montreal's giving Washington all they can handle.
Yeah, that's the one thing I like about the playoffs.
Billy could be over tomorrow.
You can see things that you could say, "Oh, okay, yeah, all right." Like to me, I think Montreal learning lessons. I think is a great thing, and
Yeah.
I'll guarantee you, one calendar year from now, when they play the Capitals in the playoffs, Montreal is going to beat them in 5.
They'll be better next year, yeah. Oh, Oilers! No! Oh. Oilers are pushing, though, aren't they?
Yeah, that's their trademark.
They go at you.
Oh, they were close. Oh, that was
Jesus,
close.
look at that one, dude. Oh, my God.
This is the Oilers, folks. This is their tradition.
They don't want you coming at them because their D is shoddy. Their goalie is shoddy. They're going to come at you no matter what.
Or something like that.
Kings should not be in this game, folks. This game should have been over, but another Kings collapse.
They're better at defense than Oilers. That's all.
And like I told Moss, I said, I think it's in LA's heads. The Oilers are in their heads, man.
Oh! Oh! What the fuck?
Who missed?
Oh! This is desperation. LA blocking shots.
LA, today's players are not like yesteryear. I don't think these kids can handle playing 3 or 4 overtimes.
Yeah, they'll be dead, man.
Yeah, 4 minutes left, folks. I'm gonna leave the computer on.
Mike Bossy used to have a cigarette. Guy
Lafleur
got a cigarette in the fucking intermission.
Yeah. I'm gonna let these guys enjoy the overtimes.
These guys are supposed to be supreme athletes these days, but
These young boys can't handle 4 overtimes, man. 5. Serious. Boston, Chicago, game 1, classic, 2013. Went 4 over. The game was over 4:30 in the morning.
Damn.
The only reason I stood up for it, I didn't have to go to dialysis the next day.
it just starts getting sloppy too, Mace, because everyone's so tired.
Yeah. But you said 3:05?
These guys are crazy.
At 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I used to always do that. That's one of the reasons why I have a great hockey regimen, because I used to watch the classic games until it's over. Devils Dallas in 2000.
Yeah.
Devils Ottawa, game 6 and 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are stories, like I know Moss does it sometimes. His nephew used to ask him. Those are stories you tell your nephews,
Yeah.
your sons, your
I'll
daughters.
never forget. Me and Mace will never forget when we were young. Capitals, fucking Islanders. We'll never forget this.
Mayday, that was 6 overtimes.
Mayday, Buffalo, Boston.
6 overtime. Dang.
Yeah.
Mayday, Mayday.
Yeah. 4 overtimes. One of the best games I've ever seen with two of the greatest goalies, Brodeur versus Hasek. Yeah. Those are great memories, man. You don't forget those things. Boy, the Kings protecting Kemper. The Oilers are swarming, man. How much time is left? 2:40?
Like bees.
Yeah, 3:05. After this quarter, after this period, you're going to bed. So am I.
Yeah. Get some good night's sleep.
What's up, Sean?
Yo, fellas, what up? What up?
What's up, brother John?
Yeah, we good, man. Watching this crazy overtime.
Justin Williams made his whole career on.
What's
Hey,
going on?
look at McDavid. He's gassed, man.
Yeah,
Can y'all hear me?
We hear you crystal clear. Hey,
Sean's in the house.
I know you gave them an A, but how happy are you that, like you said last night, Greer was cooking this weekend?
What you saying, mate? You cutting in and out. Okay.
I'll say it again.
He said Chris Greer was cooking.
You said it last night, and I agree with you that Greer was cooking. How happy are you that the Dolphins finally did something right in the draft?
Oh yeah. What I was saying, mate, is that a B plus is
Sean went out.
Oh, they're showing they're showing old Stanley Cup finals. Montreal that year they won all those overtime games.
Sean's at
Can you hear
work.
me?
Yeah, well, I hear you now. Yeah, go ahead. Say what you were
Yeah.
saying.
Jacques Demers.
Yeah, I was saying, a B plus is good as well. I wasn't, getting on you about that. I just give him an A because, of the, things that we was asking for.
They executed for once, Sean. They executed a plan.
I said
Chris
last
Greer
night.
actually, he did. It's been a while since he drafted it as well.
Yeah,
I said like
been years.
also in the extra draft. That's probably the last draft that he did good.
Yeah, when we got Xavier Howard in like the 6th round, that was a good draft.
I said last night that I'll let you
That was a
enjoy it,
Thompson,
man. I got nothing, I got
extra.
nothing but love for you. You know that. Enjoy it. It's about damn time. We've done nothing up here but praise the Dolphins for the last 4 days.
Yeah, I expected worse. Much worse.
They did very well.
Power play Oilers, Mace. In overtime. Whoa, what was that?
I'll let you know
Lakers is down 3-1.
Who's down 3-1? Clippers?
Oilers win, Mace! I knew it!
Thank God we can go to bed.
We can go to bed. McJesus. Celebrating. It's 2-2. Back to LA. I don't know about that goalie though. What the fuck?
I'm gonna say it again, and then me and Sean, all of us gonna talk for like 3 or 4 minutes. I'm going to bed. I always told you, Mars, when I preview these series,
Draisaitl?
The Oilers don't respect the Kings.
Yeah, they just assume they're better. They don't care that they have shit goalies. They just think they're better.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, Sean, getting back to the Dolphins now that this game is over.
What about Nuggets, Sean? Nuggets.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, man, I think they did good for once. You know, yeah, I think they did good. A lot of people trying to say they ain't like it. You know, I'm like, man,
Yeah, don't listen to those idiots, bro. You know in here, I tell you the truth. And when you got me celebrating them for 4 days, you know
Yeah.
they did well.
We're harsh on their drafts, and they
yeah.
actually executed a
Yeah, man,
plan.
they finally, you could say they somewhat listen to the fans, and they definitely trying to kill that soft narrative. Even with this undrafted guys that they signed, man, they signed like 2'6", above like 6'2" receivers. That's that height. They signed a guy that was like 6'3", 6'4", great wide receiver from Arkansas, and then it was another wide receiver from
I have that on
from
NFL.com.
Mizzou,
Undrafted free agents.
and then they
Yeah.
signed Sam Brown today, junior from the U.
Yeah.
So it's like they're trying, man. So they really trying to from the standpoint they trying to look like they trying to compete, but we'll see.
Brady.
Too shit to bet. I think they'll move off him and actually get a quarterback for next year. So, and then you get a extra pick for next year too. You added a 3rd round pick. So I don't
Hey,
know.
we applauded.
I didn't see where we
Draisaitl got
signed
the winning goal. We applauded it, man. Nobody said
Draisaitl.
nothing. Me and Moss, we really was impressed with the draft, man. We didn't criticize it at all. We said that they did great.
Yeah, man.
Nope.
We did what we
But
should have did.
took a kid from Michigan. Oh, yes, they the guard. They picked him up.
I like.
Yeah, like we could have traded down and
also
probably
like the other
still got him, but
I like him too.
Yeah.
He
The Dolphins,
like
let's see what they
he
do.
asked for the playbook. He already
if
asked
that's
for
your
the
guy,
playbook.
that's
He
your
like,
guy,
"Can we get the playbook?"
Yeah.
Like what Chris Gay had to say, we'll give it to you. Once once they get settled and stuff.
Yeah, let's
But,
see what they
yeah,
do.
man.
Willie Snyder says, I called it Big Jesus for the win. But Draisaitl got the win, Willie, but I'll give it to you. Yeah, man. How you been?
Draisaitl.
Oh
How
man, how I been?
I don't see where
Been okay,
Dolphins are
man.
signing
Taking it day
undrafted.
by
You
day.
saw
What
this?
about you? How's everything?
I'm
Sean,
hanging
you
in there.
saw like undrafted signings? I don't see where
Good to
Dolphins.
hear and see you.
Yeah, Sean just finished telling us about them.
I don't see where Dolphins are signing guys.
Because that's what Chris Greer does. He likes to sign undrafted free agents.
Undrafted.
Can you hear me?
I hear you, Sean. I was listening to you.
If
Yeah,
you're
as
talking,
long
bitch,
as
I
you're
can't hear
good,
you.
bro. As long as you're feeling good, I feel good. Miami feels good. Moss feels good. That's all that matters to me. All right, how old is your kid now? 7 or 8? And Sean didn't even. Sean's at work, by the way. So if you hear him go dead, he's dealing with customers.
He likes Denver Nuggets.
And the Oregon Ducks.
Dolphins undrafted free agents. I don't know why aren't they reporting on this?
You have to dig deep now because Bleacher Report is
On what?
strange now. So Sean, everything's good, right?
Reporting on what?
In your life, everything is good. You're all right. Everything's fine.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
I'm just asking you,
I hear
everything's
you.
fine.
Okay, here now I see it. Undrafted free agents.
Well, folks, I'm going to bed. Usually I thank everybody that comes in here, but I'm going to thank Willie Snyder. And I'm going to thank Sean. Sean, I'll hit you up on the text, all right?
Oh yeah, we have signed some undrafted free agents.
Not a
Wow.
lot of them, Moss. I just didn't touch on it.
Yeah,
tonight.
there's a bunch. You're right, you guys.
Yeah, Sean, I'll hit you up on the text, all right?
All right, no doubt.
All right, man. Good night,
You're
family.
right,
I'll talk to you in
Sean.
a few seconds. I'll text you in a few seconds. Moss,
All right.
Ramos, 305, Willie Snyder,
Andrew Armstrong, a big wide receiver from Arkansas. Whoa,
and
that's pretty good.
Moss. I'm going to sleep. I gotta see the dentist.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, Mace. I cut you off there.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
going-
talk about it. I'll be back sometime this week. But you said 305?
I'll be back tomorrow night with hockey. Everyone welcome.
What you said, 305?
I'm about to shut it down.
Yeah, I'm shutting it down right now too. Thank
Oilers
you,
OT.
everybody. How many hours did I do?
Thanks,
Damn,
Mace.
6
That was
hours.
awesome.
Thanks for having me up tonight, Coach.
Thanks for inviting me, Mace.
I did 6 hours and 40 minutes. We'll see you whenever, sometime this week. Let me watch my Star Treks. I'll be on the afternoon.
1930.
Yeah, I'll be on Tuesday in the afternoon. Let me see. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday.
I'll be tomorrow night hockey.
So I love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Willie, you the best. Good night from the Oasis, everybody.
Let's hear from you, Mace, tomorrow night.
Yep, you and 305 gotta get some sleep. Thank you for not blasting me in your podcast shows. Good night. No problem.
Battle of Florida, Battle of Colorado, Dallas tomorrow.
There you go. Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming. Shit.